was turning a light on. Alrighty, let's see here. So first to Twitter. Looks like people are having fun with like a VTuber bingo. I think most people can hit it, so it's not too bad. Let's see here. Live with the Berseria. We're nearing game. Maybe we'll finish up tonight. We'll have to see. Link bio in the so mocked first. And sure is Tails word. Yep. Eat. And then just get the other stuff done and out of the way. That damn it's hot though. Here. How do I handle my own stream? Let's see if we can stab the man. Been trying to stab. No, that's too long. Tales of Bird. Yeah. Time. I think we're near end game. So let's see if we can wrap things up today. Alright then. Two. Like Discord is gonna have. Oh. It actually changed midday. Okay. Odd, but whatever. We'll take it. Two. Here. And plenty of people I still need to talk to. One day. I get the chance to. Delete later. See. Coffee emote doesn't really pop on Discord very well. I guess it's mostly dark kind of grayish colors anyway, so it's kind of unavoidable, but oh. Self promo. Like, right, Azazel is doing their anniversary tomorrow. That should be interesting to see. Oop. There we go. Well, for that, that's the right for that. Here. Hey there, Leah. Welcome, welcome. Feeling a bit tired today, I think? Do you need your government mandated coffee to actually get through the rest of the evening? Here. Where else do I normally post this? So, here. We won't flood it with just me. Sure. So, there we go. Apparently Discord changed midday because I saw some folks posting their Twitch links and they had the big boxes, but it looks like today is kind of the smaller boxes. And hey there, Jasper. Welcome, welcome. Hope things are going well on your side so far. I'm kind of just getting the usual preamble done and out of the way, which I think I hit everything currently, so shouldn't be too bad. I remember at full speed things. Yeah, fun little school toy. Oh, there we go. Now then, is there anything else I need to do before we can hop over to the game? I don't think so. Okay, I was gonna be super pissed if that was work texting me right before I actually get started with stream. But it looks like it's all good there. Gonna go airsofting for the first time in a while tonight, so I won't be on much. Okay, no worries there. Hopefully you enjoy the airsoft. I know it's not something that I do super often, but it is usually pretty fun overall. Is there like styles of guns that you have to worry about in airsoft? Because I know there's obviously like pistols and semi-auto pistols, but I don't know if there's like light machine gun versions of airsoft anymore, or if people just deemed it as too dangerous to be a fully auto weapon for airsoft. Because God knows what people want to do with that anymore. Oh, there are some? Okay. That's good to know at least. Because I know the last time that I went for any sort of friendly shooting, I guess is the best way of putting it, really, is I went paintballing with some friends back when I was younger. That was an interesting experience, especially when you didn't have body armor at all, and you had a friend who tried climbing a tree during paintball in the rain, and then he slid down the tree, cut open his hand, and couldn't join us for the rest of the day. But those kinds of games are fun. Bit awkward at times, but fun nonetheless. Full auto airsoft is insanely common down here in the States. Okay, okay. I know it's like semi popular up here in Canada, just with COVID going. I'm not 100% certain if places are actually going right now, but I kind of have to look into it and see. There's none in like my immediate area at the very least. Let's see here. Probably should just get started on it in all honesty. Oh, hello display capture. That could have been bad if I left that open. Do. Let's get rid of that display capture if we can. Because activities will get rid of everything, I believe, but I wonder what that was actually. I'll have to look into it a little bit later to see what that one was. There we go. And I should make sure that the audio for this is good, or at least as good as it's going to be. Wish I knew more people in Airsoft I could go play it with. Yeah, that ends up being a bit of a problem just because Airsoft in and of itself is a fairly active and painful pastime to work with friends. Huh. That's bigger than normal. Change that. Hmm. Hmm. Odd. And hey there, Gamma. Welcome, welcome. Hoping things are running well on your side so far. I'm just double checking audio and settings just because things are running a little bit odd at the moment. But I'm going to guess this is the initial screen from last night showing display captures. I'm realizing I kind of used that before. Dude, where did I put it? There we go. That was weird. Do. There we go. And then let's just get the stream open just that way I can hear it for a little bit. I think my voice is fine, but it's just a game I'm a little bit curious about. Because sometimes the volume can get a little bit quiet on you without completely intentionalizing it. Oh, right. There we go. And yeah, the caribou. Welcome, welcome. Also, I was trying to do a little bit of grinding. A few things there. Okay. That should probably be fine for volume, actually. If you guys do notice it's a little bit too quiet, then by all means let me know, but at least from initial testing that should be okay. Now the controller can... Where are you? There we go. And best of luck with Airsoft, Jasper. Hopefully it goes well for you. Let's see here. So what did we need to actually do today? I think what we needed to do was work on our list of side quests here, which in and of itself isn't too bad. Where do we need to go for that? The assault ducks. Not that button. Go to the cave entrance. Go to the assault. There we go. And then we should have a couple of the Magilu side quests available to us just to wrap things up. So let's get those out of the way first, then we can look into the optional bosses, then we can go see about stabbing our Torix. Sound like a roughly good game plan for today?
Another day without a wild penguin sighting. How are things looking at the penguin farm?
Not good. They're still listless.
I think I turned my local audio down, so it's probably why it's quiet.
With the weather what it is, the sea temperature has gone down. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Maybe so. I've been pulling
That's fairly audible.
lately too. And get this, I found a kraken queen in
I'd
my
imagine the fighting itself will probably be a little bit high, but I am not necessarily talking the most during that anyways. Also, just give me a quick second, just so that way I can hear it. I'd imagine we're going to be hitting some important cutscenes today. There we go. That's better. How's everyone's Fridays going so far? Have you been able to wrap up the week with a bit of a smile, or has it been a little bit troublesome at the beginning here? I know on mine at the very least. Thankfully, Boss wasn't too big of a dick and didn't just impromptu add something at the end of Friday. At least not yet. He has that tendency of messaging me at 6 o'clock sometimes, but I think today I'm safe. Oh, why am I using mouse and keyboard controller? Controller is easier, although camera is kind of easier on mouse. Let's see here. What can we do? Grab our cert or privileges, because we always need those. And then what we need to do... Can I go upstairs with us? I can. Huh? That might be a little bit too much power, but whatever, I'll take it. Let's see, what we need to do is go to the inn over here. I think it is. There are still a couple idle conversations you can grab too, which isn't really a bad thing or anything, but... Gotta find the inn where we need to perform this one Magilu circus event. I think it's just here, right? Because this is where I took the screenshot. Yeah. Hello.
The Abbey is telling everyone to stay away from the Palamedes ruins.
That works out well.
A vicious demon has settled in them. It's a real nasty piece of work. Likes to call its buddies over just to devour them. And it's only getting more aggressive over time. Not even exorcists have been able to keep it under control. You know what's good for you. You'll all stay away from there too.
A demon that devours other demons and gets more brutal. That sounds like venomization.
Now I know Nan mentioned before I would know these bosses when I came across them, but I'm going to assume there are a few venomization demons that we're going to have to take out.
Why, that's positively alluring.
And how is that exactly?
You know how when it's late at night and you just know you shouldn't have that snack, but there it is and it's so tempting?
If it's been at this for a while, I bet it'll make for a pretty tough opponent.
Yeah, and if Velvet devoured it, she might become a lot stronger.
It sounds dangerous to me.
And probably a good thing that we can kill these things if Velvet can actively get stronger from murdering them all. I guess we'll have to look around and see. Unless that's just like a... Oh yeah, there we go. So that probably started off a side quest.
When it comes to comedy, you'd better know what
I've been doing well as normal. I have my 5, but started to overheat, so I turned off and gave it a break. Probably a good idea. I know a lot of technology nowadays has been built to perform, but not to last lately, which is kind of an unfortunate truth when it comes to current levels of technology. Which is why Apple seems to think they can get away with things the way they are, but all things considered, if I could find the cord for it, I'm sure my iPod Nano still works. I just need to actually give it some energy.
Let's get going, Magilu. We've got a show to do.
Oh boy, I'm not sure about this one.
Okay, so we have a Magilu and Rokuro one this time. This should be entertaining.
Hi there! We're Magilu and Rokuro, a wild, rough and tumble pair!
Rokuro is a bit of a show at the very least. That's not too bad.
The weather's so nice and salt, isn't it? Especially the sea breeze. Speaking of which...
Sea breezes are bad for swords. If you don't keep them polished, the salt will rust them.
I suppose that's good advice for any sword enthusiasts out there.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna turn into Rokuro's sword talking corner, isn't it? That's probably not too bad. But at the very least, we can get the Magilu quest done out of the way, since they're just glorified skit additions. And we can just see how disappointed Magilu can get at this. Because by all means, like, Rokuro is at least an enthusiastic guy, but like, we're doing comedy Rokuro. Like, I might be bad at jokes, but you're rustier than a goddamn spoon at this rate.
Now, if there's one fish out there I'd love to duel at least once, it's that one for sure.
You know there's not much I can do with these sudden wild tangents, right?
No. You see, I was just making a gag about how I'm a swordsman, so a swordfish would be like...
He's trying, at least.
Oh, just shut up.
Okay.
He's trying. He's an earnest guy. And it's not necessarily a bad thing that Magalu's shooting him down. It kind of works. He is getting at least a laugh from occasionally.
This round-looking guy named Armadillo. I'd never seen anyone so round before or even since.
I can't take it anymore. You're a nightmare to work with.
Oh, that actually worked. Check 1, 2.
That turned out pretty funny.
Mic check.
Yeah,
1,
well,
2.
I feel like our material
Sure,
could
we can do that for a bit.
What's your take on it?
Probably should make sure that that's actually visible too, just so I have it.
Just say one thing. If nothing else,
There we go. We can do that for a bit.
I don't think you had to act much.
Probably a
No,
little
you're
bit
just a
easier
free
to
spirit
hear
who
as
can't
well,
take
just in
the
case
control.
people are a little bit tired and can't quite catch it. Let's see here. So that should have started up Heavy Eater, defeat the cannibal demon Palamedes. Okay. Yeah, we just have a new side quest for us. So that's not too bad. That kind of keeps us covered for the assault, so I guess let's just see if we can go to there. I guess we can. Neat. Hello. And let me guess, there's going to be a lot of idle conversations to wrap things up. Let's see here. Oh, the doll. Right. Hello. I guess there was one kind of close together. That's good. And you gotta feel bad for the turtles. Like, they have been completely screwed over in this game.
But you'll make it up to us with a suitable discount next time we trade.
Because honestly, while I've seen a few of the cutscenes from other games, I haven't quite seen the turtles being quite as bullied as they have been in Berseria.
Another one? I will keep this missive short as my patience with you has expired. Come to the prison island and face your judgment.
Can I
I will
even
not blame you,
go?
son, but I will consider
Oh.
you a heartless coward of a brother.
Huh.
Ooh, this sounds like a challenge to a fight. Now we're
No, that
talking
sounds
my
like
language.
Edna
Let's get going.
just trying
Whatever
to...
this is, they're just trying to
Hmm.
get under your skin. Why not let it go and move on?
This is the third letter. Not counting any that
Hmm.
might not have reached us. I say we should go nip this in the bud. Yeah, I think so too. If we just keep ignoring it, something might happen to Aizen's sister.
Yeah, Aizen's sister might actually get a little bit
I want to
angry.
head to Titania and settle things.
And can we even go to Titania right now? Got the challenge to Aizen. Suppose that's the best way of putting it. But let's take a peek here. Gonna be lots of conversations and
I still have a long way
lots
to
of
go
additional
before
side quests
I
I'm
perfect
taking.
mine. If you steep the radish bells in barley wine.
Sounds like snake wine.
Exactly.
So,
Got the idea.
Can I get-
Taste
Don't
of
tell
your
me I have
snake
to wait
wine.
50 years for this one too.
I just started brewing it up.
Oh,
Should be ready after the summer. But
That's-
my intuition is telling me to let it sit for 4 years.
In that case, we'll come back next autumn. Make sure to save enough for 2.
nah, 2 won't be enough. I want to treat the whole crew. How much can you make?
so what
with
is the
that?
point
I've already
behind
read
this
3
already? Because
large
this is like a
barrels.
side
If
quest
I
bubble.
push, I could probably ready another 7.
Great, make them. I'll pay for all 7, and we'll split 5 barrels in the autumn.
Hmm.
What?
Well
And
then,
for the other 2
I guess
before
we're
you
just gonna...
Right, Eisen?
No, we'll only take 1 more. The last one is yours to sell as the town's specialty.
Oi, thank you for the joint ear
I'll
alignment,
make sure
Caribou.
it's delicious. Looking
I probably need
forward
to do
it.
that a bit more cautiously nowadays, but... At least I thought that was a side quest bubble. I guess that's just the default talk bubble. That's fine. We at least got a fun conversation out of the way. Also chests that I missed last time. Let's see here. Guy in the reads. Hello.
She had the idea to build a great bell tower and make it the symbol of our town.
Oh,
We'll
that's
make
not
the
too
tower
bad of an
strong,
idea at the very least.
tall and proud. Then we'll hang the biggest bell in the land here. The wind whistling down from the mountains will carry the sound
But
far,
where would
far
you
away.
want to build that?
Be wonderful.
Yeah, it sounds great.
Where are you going to quarry the stone? The stone we get from the mountains near here is
Oh.
dense and smooth. Perfect for
Okay,
constructing
relatively
buildings
well
with.
set up then.
You know your rocks.
When I was deciding on where and what to farm here, I spent a lot of time
Oi.
researching the nearby geology.
Neck is
Not
going to
only
be a
does
little
she
bit
have
worse
the
for
knowledge,
wear,
she
but
has a
oh well.
great logical
I'll get
mind.
it figured
He's
out.
been a terrific help in getting this plane off the ground.
And
Oh.
he's got
Well,
the good
congrats to
ideas,
you.
But he tends to leap before he looks. Since I don't get flashes of insight like he does, he's given me all sorts of ideas for improving my farm.
Now we're
It
trying to
seems like
find
an
the perfect
excessively
balance for the
arbitrary
tower.
conversation
What
considering
was
we
it?
have
She was
very
years
low
ago,
input for
well,
this
it
one.
sound dramatically, right?
That's right.
Because,
We're
like,
testing all
it's
sorts of
nice to
alloys
know that
try
we
to
can
find
talk to
one
the
that
villagers,
just
but
one
like,
pleasing sound.
I hope you can
what are
find
we
a
gonna
sound
get
that
out
will
of
suit the
this?
hearts of those both
Other
near and
than...
far.
Yeah, there's not much to that one. Okay. Also, give me surfboard privileges, please, and thank you. And then... you...
Hello. We were hoping
Magelu.
to put on a comedy act here.
Oh, Magelu is so tired of it.
Who's your partner?
Me.
I'm going to be
Eisen.
honest. I think you'll be the worst of any of them.
You just underestimated
Oh boy.
me. I have my own sense of
Okay,
humor.
yeah, Eisen's gonna be an interesting one at the very least to work with.
I already
Magelu.
have a bad feeling about this. All right, you can play the strong, forceful type, and I'll be the dumb, slow one who.
No, I want to play the dumb character.
Are you sure you? Can
Eisen
handle
wants to play the
that?
dumb character?
I'll have everyone
Tell the
die
villagers
from
that
laughter
Bella
by
Metal is
only
4
a
copper,
rerun.
1 tin.
I don't think I like where this is going.
Oh boy, I haven't played Minecraft in a while. Especially not modded.
Hi there.
Except Copper's added into Vanilla now, isn't there?
Magic Kazam!
Oh, Eisen actually gets one in.
Huh? He just stole my.
Oh, I was just taking a guess at Minecraft, to be completely honest. I'm used to modded Minecraft having copper and tin.
When you think of Rakugo, you of course think of classic characters like Hatsuan, Kuma-san, Oya-san.
The
and there's
Sans?
the neighborhood retiree, and Yotaro the fool who...
Whoa! Hold it! What are you rambling on about?
Does it matter? I'm
Oh.
just trying to get a feel for the audience.
Okay.
Every comedian does it.
So just a 4-to-1 ratio of copper to tin. Okay. That would make sense.
You need to be snappy and get straight to the point.
Well, I object. Comedy that forgets the old classics
Classics.
has no future.
Hmm.
What's old is tired. Comedy is always evolving. It has to.
You must be some new wave type then.
Did you just click your tongue at me?
No?
Okay, this is actually kind of good.
You totally did. I heard that. I'm the leader.
Yeah.
Don't you forget.
Yeah, this works.
If you respect comedy, then respect my authority.
Sorry.
All right, as long as you understand. Now, what are you thinking of doing today?
I was thinking of maybe imitating a clock.
I can't take this anymore. You're impossible.
Aizen wins at the end of the day at the very least, so I'd say that went over well.
It's been a while since I worked so hard.
We really tried to practice so the jokes would land. How do you think it went?
Your jokes were okay, I suppose. But your partner was so intimidating. Whew. I couldn't laugh.
Huh?
Can't say
He was
I'm surprised.
intimidated?
Your attention, please.
Hey.
I've tabulated the results and I've come to the conclusion
The game
that
does definitely have its
you're
good comedic
hopelessly
points.
unfunny.
And this just means we've actually finished this quest line, so that's
Don't really
good at
care
least.
how it went.
But yeah, they do try to inject a little bit of comedy since there's enough like drama in this game with Velvet's main quest line that they kind of need to spice up it a little bit, just so that way you can keep a slight happy tone. Since most of the Tales of games, while they have like a slight downturn in terms of mood, Berseria definitely takes it like the lowest it possibly can. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, because it was refreshing for the franchise, at least if I'm remembering all of the plots right. But just having Magilu to insert a few comedy scenes in here has helped it out tremendously in actually selling. Or at least selling the entire plot.
Couldn't you two just have teamed up from the start?
It's almost like the whole thing was an elaborate joke just so she could have this punchline.
Well, now with that settled, let's make our way to Logres and meet up with Modulu.
Oh, right, there was an actual goal behind all that. I forgot about that. Alright, and you.
Can you tell
Terrible
us about it?
accident? Why are we only getting this after finishing the Magilu questline?
Transporting suspects to a Harris. I was the one who first
Hmm.
found them.
Oh, right.
Well, these were people who'd made a killing.
Did anybody survive? Apparently not. But I heard...
Right. She was a girl. I heard they really abused her and forced her to work for them.
Oh, this is actually about Magilu, isn't it?
No.
There were rumors that a strange spirit saved her life. As if anyone could believe a story like that.
Yeah, I heard that too.
I guess we'll have to see, considering this only, at least I think this only popped up after we finished up the Magilu quest line.
I'm surprised
Oh.
you know so much about it. It happened when I was still young.
Exactly how old are you, Magilu? As old as my tongue and a little older than my teeth. From your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
Right, we still never actually got the full rundown on how Magilu actually works, considering she's a half-elf in a world where she's like the only visible half-elf. Let's see here. Well, we should probably finish off this quest line, so why don't we just go to Logres and see about what's going on there. Probably easier to do it this way, isn't it? There we go. And I should probably catch up on a few of the bottles I've been using for this, because it's nice being able to transport back and forth like this, but can get a little bit taxing on your resources. Let's see. Hello.
I could make things work out if I just got to the capital, but finding a job here isn't easy.
We worked so hard. And
Oh boy, don't even tell me how hard it is to get a job. I had to hunt so much, and I still only got call center work, and the only reason I still have one is because I showed them I'm a dedicated person when I can be.
We can help the Abbey recapture it.
Hmm.
I'll never forgive those demons. Or the Lord of Calamity.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that was just general purpose. Velvet is bad. Like, all things considered, Velvet has done a few bad things, but a lot is kind of just being pointed in her direction against her will. Anyways, hello. Are you the manager? Yeah.
Modulu isn't doing any shows right now.
Oh. That's not good.
Did she get scared when she heard that Bienfu and I were teaming up?
No. Modulu and her teacher...
Oh.
From what I've heard, it sounds like she's run away from home.
Oh, good.
Do you know what happened?
She just kept going on about how she wanted a break from practicing.
So, she's young. She probably just wants to go out and have some fun.
Preposterous! If she takes even 1 day off, it takes 3 to get her back in form.
Even so,
Someone's old-fashioned.
All I've done is hear her out. She mentioned something about wanting to go to the Samal Grotto, but I wouldn't have any.
Did you say Samal Grotto?
Hmm.
This is a nest of vicious demons.
Yeah, that's concerning. He doesn't do his research. Good to know.
Modulu really
Yeah, Magilou, like, even if we just save her, that's probably the best thing to do. But, rip her own if we can't find her in time. Let's see here. Oh, you're just cards. I really don't care about the cards. So then, we need to go to Zamal Grotto. That's quite a bit away, actually. Oh well. Can we surf? Don't think we can in town yet. I think I kind of... Oh, no, we can. Here, at least. And it looks like we've got pretty much the end tiers of all monsters here. Ugh. Oh. I need to go this way, don't I? There we go. It's nice that we can play Skate 4 while we're playing Tales of Berseria. It's always something you can appreciate. Let's see here. I'm going in here, you can't stop me. That's the Adele Plains. I think this is not the right direction. Oh wait, no it is. Yeah, man. So I would just need to find... whoops. This button. There we go. Need to go to the Zamal Grotto, which is down there. Can I just warp there from here? That would be really helpful. Guess not. Okay. Guess we'll be rolling around at the speed of sound for a little bit then. And those actually look kind of new for some of the mobs that we've run across so far. Oh well. We should be fine to fight most things right now. And it's just those monkeys. Yeah, it's fine. And I'll have to keep my eye out for any of the cat's chests I've missed, because I know I've missed a couple of them going forward. Oh, Mousy. Welcome, welcome, Mousy. Hopefully things are going well on your side right now after Marbles. But to any new viewers in the chat, my name is Jude, your judicially utility droid Mark III. I am a cryogenic robot here to seal you away in the freezers so that you can travel into space. How you doing tonight? Oh, that's a wall. I'm kind of just progressing through a few side quests at the moment. If I can, whoops, dodge things on my pseudo skateboard. Let's see here. Need to go to the plains, right? Where the hell did they go? You had fun, you think. I mean, I think is not necessarily a good thing, especially since you were... Oh, I can just run over them. Okay. That works on my end, at least. And Goima, welcome to the freezer. Hopefully have a good rest here. Currently, I'm just running over squirrels with my hoverboard, so should be alright to talk. Mousy might be dead after stream, but the rest of us had fun. Okay. Yeah, Mousy, you tend to stay up a little bit too late, but I try not to hound you too much for it. There we go, I need to go this way. I heard everywhere from Beat Saber, but good. Ah, okay. Yeah, Beat Saber is definitely going to eat a lot of energy out of you. I really wish I could get into Beat Saber myself, just because I know it's going to be a bit awkward getting VR set up, but one day. Thank you very much for the resubscription, Per. Hopefully you enjoy sealing yourself away in the freezer for another month. Currently I do have it set to about minus... like 120, just so that way it can actually flash freeze a human, but that should be fine, right? You can survive that. You're a cat. Cat can survive anything. I mean, it's not absolute zero. We're not quite at that point in scientific technology just yet. You'll be kept nice and safe. Don't worry. Everything will be absolutely fine. We try to keep things chill here. Don't worry. Even if he doesn't, he's 8 more lives. That is true. That does actually remind me of one of the old Garfield comics I used to read, just because I used to read Garfield back when it was, like, in papers, and when they sold the, like, comic strip compilation books for them. Oh, I don't have the, board here just yet. Oh. Well, that was quick.
There's our little runaway.
Cool. Didn't have to search too hard to actually find her. I have a bunch of the comic strip books. I love Garfield. Garfield is definitely a good time overall. Now it's one of the witches, but a custom one. Let's see. Weighty Witch. Okay, she's a bit thicker than all of the other witches so far, but weak to earth? And resistant martial and all that. Okay, let's see what we have for... No. There we go. What do we have that's just Earth? I guess Sonic Thrust is also not a good thing to start with. What else do we have? Tearing Thorn is good. Avalanche Fang is also good. Then Mega Sonic Thrust is also good. Garfield's my spirit animal. We both love lasagna and hate Mondays. Admittedly, Garfield is kind of the reason I hate Mondays as well, if I'm being completely honest, but it's always just fun to work with the entire Garfield franchise, because I know when I started getting into, well, not exactly getting into Reddit, but just looking into Reddit a little bit just to see what kind of things they end up doing nowadays. But it's kind of a weird place where... No. Semi-auto, on a fight. There we go, that's a bit better. That's not a guard button. That's the Mystic Art button. That's that button. Okay, I gotta remember what the actual guard button is. It is... What? How do I not remember what my buttons are? How about no? Really do not need YouTube bullying me. There we go. That's a bit better. Is it X? No, X is an attacking button. A is an attacking button. What the hell is my guard again? Right bumper? No? Left bumper. Okay. That's the button I kept forgetting. Good to know. Yeah, when it comes to the older Garfield comics, I know I had one of the compilation books, which was more kind of put together by guest artists, where it was showing, like, Garfield's 9 lives, where it was actually showing that the, like, current incarnation of Garfield was actually his 9th life, which I always found to be a pretty interesting point with him, and now he had, like, 8 lives prior to this. And I think there were a few, like, one, he was still a cat, but he was, like, a noir detective. There was one where he was in space, there was one where he was a caveman, and they put it together very well. And I still wish I had that book, just because it was a very good compilation. But I think within growing older and the various moving that I had done through the past little while, it kind of just ended up getting out of my possession, and as much as I hated losing that book, I might end up seeing if it's possible to find it again. But I feel like it might be too much of a collector's item to actually find a genuine copy. That's how you do that. Okay. Anyways, you can go away, because you're annoying as all hell. Whop. And then get that. Looks like you resist wind. There we go. That works. Not a hard fight at the very least, so I can appreciate that. Oh yeah, also, Lucky Set has a cat on his head. Hopefully that's alright, Mousy. I don't try to be too offensive to all the mouse streamers out there. Alright, also, just get rid of that. Thank you. There we go. Let's see. How much more do we need to actually poke you to death? Nope. There we go. That's better. He does seem very easy to stun at least, so we can keep the combo going for quite some time. She got some ads back in. That's fine. How about no? And then get that out, just so that way we can absolutely murder. There we go. And then you can go away, which makes things significantly easier for us. Let's see, what was I talking about? I was talking about that 9 Lives Garfield comic. Yeah, that was always a fun one to read. I'll have to see if it's possible to even get it again, because I'd imagine they would sell, like, some of the reprints of Garfield stuff, because the creator for that's still alive, right? Or at the very least, he's still going, and they haven't exactly stopped it in any way. Which is definitely a nice thing to see at the very least, but sometimes you do kind of wonder if maybe series get too old, and if that's necessarily a good thing or a bad thing for them. That should kill. There we go. Oh, god damn it. I really hate some of these fights where the ads still survive. and it just kind of ruins your Mystic Art kill. Oh, that was easy. The Stone Cold Killer. Oh, cool. We got a bunch of equipment skill mastery off that. We got a lot of equipment skill mastery off that. Hot damn. Provides the ability to trigger a random skill to increase the amount of time an enemy is stunned on evil mode or above. Yeah, which we're not doing. Spear with a quartz head. Also good. Anyways, hi Majilu. Would you like to just accept our apology?
We heard you stood up to Volta and ran away. Is that right?
No, it's not like that.
Say no more. I used to have a real pain of a teacher too. I know what it's like.
Aw, they get along more so than you would think.
Mouths and bossing people around. They just try to pick out your flaws. They don't even see how hard their students work for them.
Yeah. Volta wouldn't even listen to me when I tried explaining why I wanted to come here.
Yeah, and that's a good point. Why did you want to come to a monster-infested cave?
Like that. All he cares about is dancing. He won't talk about anything else. It's just that
which is true, because he's probably looking for money. Because when in doubt, a little too many people are looking for money.
Surely you can see you don't need to work yourself to death just to please that mean old man.
Up. There we go.
If you need somewhere to go, we always have room in Magilu's menagerie.
I know there is a artist that keeps seeming to like my Tales of Berseria post, so it does kind of suck that I'm going to be stopping this soon, since we're pretty close to the end. Also, yeah, dude.
What are you doing here? Don't you know this place is dangerous?
Yeah, that's why you looks like you just got stabbed, sir. Why the fuck are you here?
That could make your injuries stop hurting so much.
You came here for me?
Yeah, you.
What were you thinking? You think it's just all right to throw your incredible talent down the drain like that?
Just a minute.
Lulu, the only thing I care about anymore is seeing you become the greatest.
Oh, right, you can skip cutscenes like this.
I know it's
but I won't.
selfish of me. I don't mind if you hate me for it. Just whatever you do, don't waste your talent.
So he kind of cares, just he's really bad at expressing it. Which I know we run across a little too often in some of these RPGs, where you just get that kind of downcast character who is just fighting so hard and no one actually recognized anything.
What kind of shoddy performance is this? You're a disgrace to Magilu's menagerie.
And Magilu goes and ruins the mood.
Get out of my sight.
Huh? What's with you?
I'm saying this isn't the place to be doing any of this. Magic again.
Okay.
So pretty.
Fear the might of Magilu, the greatest witch in 100 years. A third-rate dancer
Only 100?
can't even hope to compete with the likes of me. Stand in awe, student and teacher alike.
As if we would.
Alright, healthy competition is born.
Your level right now. But
That's good at least.
One day my dancing will beat you. Me and my teacher's dancing won't lose, even if it's to your magic.
Just healthy competition with a fairly friendly NPC, which we've seen probably a few too many times now, I think. I think the only difference with the old man is honestly just like the white goatee that he seems to have. But it is at least a nice change.
Thank you, Magilu. Huh? For what? I mean, for spurring Magilu on. Color me surprised. Well, I don't know if I'd say that.
Who can say? It's anybody's guess what Magilu and Volta do from here on out.
Cool.
Very true.
Good ending at the very least. That's good. That should be one quest line out of the way. Then we've only got like, what, 3 more to do? Then we can start murdering all of the things. And I guess we'll have to adventure around the towns to find the optional bosses that Non was mentioning before.
I'll say this much.
But we'll have to see.
Sure to end up wanting to stay with someone if that person is someone who needs you.
Humans are weak like that.
But that's what also makes them human.
Alright then.
Yeah, you're right.
So, heartfelt lesson aside.
I don't even have a punchline for this one.
Yeah, are you sure you're not running a fever?
It's all right. It's a nice change of pace. Yes, but
And thank you, Velvet. Hopefully things are going well. Yeah, how is everyone from Mousie's side of the world?
nothing.
I know with Mousy, obviously, she's probably going to be passing out shortly-ish anyways, and by shortly, it's probably 3 hours or so. But at the very least, hopefully everyone's doing okay. I know my streams end up being a bit more relaxed, for lack of a better phrasing, just because I end up being at a point where I need to relax too, so I'd rather get the chill mood done and out of the way, just so that way I can kind of pass that on to folks while I'm getting some of my work done. But at the very least, that seems to work out pretty well, so hopefully everyone else can enjoy the chill. But for now, that should at least cut that out of the way, so let's go to Titania and see if that actually solves our problem for us. Because I swear that would be like a meetup with Edna herself, but can we not actually go there by this? I think we'll have to actually sail there. That's kind of annoying. Sure, just go to Logras. I'm assuming there's a port here. There's not a port in Logras. What the hell am I saying? There's one close, though, so that's not too bad. Now, do those do get crushed. Cool. I was worried for a second that we'd actually have to fight those things, but if we can just run over them, then that works for me. And I don't think there's anything else special around here, so let's just do that and that. It's nice that we can somehow run over a bird with our skateboard, more or less, but I mean, I'll take it. Mechanics be damned. We're probably just ollieing up to actually run over them. Oh, right, there's lots of actual talking in towns now, so it's probably best to actually visit them all.
On nectar or a good drink anymore, but thanks to that, I've finally seen the light.
Oh.
I tried drinking lots of different things to help cope with my cravings.
Oh.
And I discovered that a nice
So he goes from an addictive substance to alcohol to tea. That's a pretty good character art for him at the very least.
Everyone can enjoy it.
That's a good positive point of view.
I'm thinking about using my
Oh dear.
savings to open a tea shop filled with tea from all over the world.
I don't think it's showing on stream, but I do have a friend who is kind of trying to connect to Dead by Daylight at the moment, and that's been going off kind of constantly for the past like half an hour or so. So hopefully their internet's doing okay, or hopefully Dead by Daylight isn't experiencing too many issues at the moment.
Maybe I can find a girlfriend while I'm at it.
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. Speaking of which, are you
And as the old adage goes, what do you do with a drunken sailor? Get him to drink tea.
Figured as much.
Anyways, later, friend. Also, this should just be a regular item shop, right? Because I need to buy more of those. There we go. Because sadly, we're probably going to be needing to use a lot of those going forward. Now then, let's see about that little discussion bubble as well, since we're here. Should be over here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Hello.
Hey, it's you.
Muggy loose debauchery.
I finally get a chance to see Miss Moggy Lou's menagerie. I've been waiting forever to meet up with you again.
This guy.
Why?
I don't remember who this is, actually.
I've always just missed out on seeing your splendiferous performances.
Splendiferous?
So, well, I made my own menagerie.
Oh.
The Abbey is a mess, and people everywhere are scared. Demons abound, and, well, everyone's so gloomy. So I thought that this is exactly the time when people need something fun and happy to lift their spirits. My troop is
Hello, family.
but we're almost ready.
That's wonderful. What do you call yourselves?
I wanted something with power, impact. So behold,
A good rest around the house is always good. That's probably a good reminder to folks that hopefully are actually staying cool. Well, I do joke about the potential for the freezer itself to keep you guys safe. Like, you want to make sure that you're actually keeping cool, because the heat waves lately have been fairly disgusting.
Maybe I should rethink this. Oh, I got it. We'll be
Just because I know on my side I do at least have an AC going, and the sun is at least going down, so that's always good.
okay, fine.
But it's still been maybe a little bit not quite my preference this year, unfortunately. Because I don't really like summer that much to begin with, but even this summer has just been downright disgusting when it comes down to it.
We don't accept
Which, I know in the US right now at the very least, there's apparently a tropical storm that's coming up and around, which... Oops, there we go. Which may more so be an issue of the weather as a whole, but a tropical storm even coming far enough up to hit New York, I think. At least that's what I'm hearing. There's a storm kind of coming up to New York, and that's kind of weird to hear. Kind of makes me wonder if we'll end up getting some of these tropical storms in Ontario anytime soon. Since I know we don't usually get too many storms like that. Like, every so often we get tornado warnings. But if some of those tropical storms start hitting up, then that could be a little bit of a problem. Now then, can we actually go to Titania to finish this questline is my question. Titania front docks, yeah we can, okay. Well, Eisen, let's see what the end of your questline is, because I'm a little curious now. Yeah, man. Yeah, everyone's here, so what are we doing?
I don't see any exorcists, at least.
They must have pulled a runner once they were finished here.
If our challenger knew that when selecting this location, I suspect we're in for a serious fight.
We need to stay careful.
Why do I feel like this isn't actually going to be a fight? Because this almost feels like a little bit too obvious of a fight setup for this. Although we do have the right music for it at least. But where do you want us to go for this? Right, X is the button we need. Search for the one who wrote the challenge. Okay, so it's just further in. That's not too bad. And thankfully, we can skateboard in here. Probably against our better judgment, considering the tight corridors, but... oh, it's fine. She's durable. And I'm going to assume there aren't demons kind of just wandering about, so... we should be fine just to kind of forward through this entire thing. Let's see... oh, okay. Come on now. You can make it. Much better. Oh. There we go. Alrighty then. Who has been awaiting our arrival? Because I almost feel like it just isn't Edna at this rate. Oh, it's a box. They told me she didn't ship herself over here in a box.
There doesn't seem to be anybody here. Wait, what's up with that box?
The time has come for
oh.
judgment and
yeah, that's definitely not a baby sister. Oh, that's a Norman.
Just come out of that box? Who are
hey there, Nana. Welcome, welcome. Hope things are going well on your side.
I want to know the name of he who consigned you to the flames of hell. I am...
You're that Norman, right? Phoenix or whatever? Ha! No wonder those letters were so full of empty words and blustery nonsense.
Yeah, how's it going on your side, Nana? Have you been able to enjoy your day so far? I'm not sure if you were trying to join Dewey for Dead by Daylight, but she seems to be having some issues trying to get that game running, apparently. We do appear to have at least a deep voice Norman going, so that's always nice. So we'll have to see what actually happens out of this.
What's your bone with me?
I merely seek to right wrongs. I recently came into possession of a letter from a sister pouring her heart out to her brother.
Oh.
I traced the letter back to its sender, and one day paid her a surreptitious visit. There, I found a sweet, innocent girl.
So he's been being rude to us because he found our sister.
Letters she couldn't bring herself to send.
Letters she couldn't send?
Heartfelt letters from her older brother. When I read them...
so he's just been reading other people's mail. Phoenix, you're really not making a good case for yourself.
Who reads someone else's letter and then decides to break into their room?
I acknowledge that I am partly in the wrong.
Partly?
But for all that is righteous,
Dude,
I cannot condone
this is a bit more than partly.
clasping her hands hands in well-worn gloves as she sends prayers for her brother's safety across the wide...
Also, why was he in such a big box?
Enough of this nonsense. What is it?
Because Phoenix himself is not necessarily like that big of a Norman.
What do you mean?
So did he really need that big of a box to come here?
Scrawlings and shoddy baubles you send her.
He's trying to atone.
Don't be absurd. Which is the real you?
Oh dear.
The considerate brother who worries for his sister, or the man who consorts with low-life scum and pirates? Why can you not
I mean,
just be honest with her?
he can be both, right?
Sister. Why can you not tell her of the life you've chosen to lead? Do you think her too weak-willed to forgive?
Also, the sunglasses are still a good point for Ryzen during this, I feel. I don't know why the Shutter Shade, well, the Aviators, sorry, Shutter Shades are different. Oh god, do we actually have to fight Norman?
Then it's settled. If I win, you will go visit...
Have I done the Jude quest? Not yet, no. I don't quite know how to start it, if I'm being completely honest. Oh god, do we actually have to fight him? He's level 100. We're like half that.
You're a funny one, Phoenix. I like
Hmm. Oh god. Am I not supposed to do this quest yet? Because level 100 is a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, because Magalu's done already. Yeah, Phoenix probably is supposed to kick your butt, because, like, he's level 100. How are you supposed to kill that? Although his moveset's not awful, but... mainly try to avoid that stupid Phoenix head. No. Okay, you at least get that off. No, I was trying to actually get a thing off on that. There we go. We are at least doing damage to him. So it's not like impossible, but that is a ridiculous stat buff to get Norman to fight us. There we go. Nope. Probably if you can get the dodges off a bit better, it might be a bit easier. But for now, at the very least, it's okay. There we go. Then we can get another Mysticart off. That's not too bad. No, that was a bad idea. I really gotta stop attacking when he's actually available. I also like how the attack is just I am a bird. It's not even capitalized. Every attack name in here is capitalized except for I am a bird. But Norman's can only buff other strength. Yeah, you'd think that. Norman might be a specific case of not having that. Nope. Ow. Really? Can we get one? Cool. That. No, don't get hit by that. Please, thank you. No, don't attack yet. Wait for that to go off. Oh god, this counts as wind and fire too. That is so evil. Alright, where are you going, buddy? You're going after Lumpy? There we go. It almost feels safe to only hit him twice anyways. Because as soon as you get like a third hit off, he's usually out of the hit stun. But we're kind of killing him. I don't know how, but we're killing him. And it almost feels like if I do get a third one, it's probably better to just... better to honestly just get a claw attack off. Because a third attack on him does not seem helpful at all. Nope. Let me get that off. Soul Burst. Of course he has the wind version of that. You really don't need that, sir. There we go. Then we can do that to get some health off. There we go. Nope. No? Okay, and that's just a kill. Okay. Thankfully we've got 6 of these, but it's still going to be a little bit awkward. Oh no. Sir, please stop hitting us for this much goddamn damage. Ow. Oh, they're for a bit? Alright, sounds good now. Hopefully you enjoy the lurk. Ow. Why don't we just have like a quick stun? That is not needed, buddy. Ire. To just get a hit off. And you can just kind of combo yourself into it. That isn't good. Oh, items down? Well, I kinda need to get one of these off, so... Sadly, we do kind of need extra bodies for this. Anyways. No, screw your bird. Really? So, he's still alive. There we go. Get up, buddy. We need a fourth body in here. And Luffy's gonna die shortly if we're not careful. Oh boy. Yeah, Phoenix doesn't look like a fun fight. But he does only have like 4 moves to him, so it's not awful. But it does feel like you need your guard up more often than not to actually fight him. No. No. Can I get a guard off? Cool. There we go. Come on now. He is quite the annoying little buddy. Nope. And of course he'll be ordered occasionally. Nope. And then just get the free stun off because he's a jerk like that. Come on. Thankfully guarding him seems to be a viable strategy for the most part. There we go. And he... whoops, no. Except for that quick stun of his. This is kind of a manageable fight at the very least, but... God, they could not make this any worse, could they? At least we'll get decent XP off this. I like that they count him still a level 100 enemy. Oh. Come on. There we go. That's probably gonna whip. Yeah. It always sucks when those whip after Megasonic Thrust, but what can you do? And just wait for him to go. Nope. Because he just catches you in the middle of an attack animation. There's really nothing you can do there. There we go. No. I really gotta get that out sooner. No. I do not like this fight, I gotta say. Because it's both repetitive, really not in your favor at all. Ow. Alright, well I guess I'm playing passively. Oh, good. Excuse me? He can just nuke the party now? It took until half health for him to whip this out? No. Not letting me cast that. Except he can do that, and then he can probably just cast it right after. Nope. And he just killed 2 people with that. Oh boy. Buddy boy. This is pretty horseshit. Anyways. Luffy, get me up as well. Although I will probably need to not res anyone after this. Ow. There we go. Okay, leave me alone. Gonna need a heal, friends. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and that. He can just auto you as well. Oh boy. I'm assuming we're out of life bottles. Yeah. This is dangerous. Well. No, and he can just run around like a chicken with his head cut off, so can't get anything off. And of course the Mystic Heart. And he can just instantly kill basically whoever's so counting him with that.
Oh, fuck me, I guess. Okay. Can they actually survive this for a long period of time with just 2? No. No, they can't. Alright, Lofty. You're gonna need to be on the defensive with this. Which apparently he's good at. But I don't think Lofty said can take out 56,000 health on his own, so... Is there anything we can do? Have damage receiver friend and foe in battle, use again to end the effect. That's probably a good idea for that battle. Somewhere along the line. Soul bottle, give 3 souls. I don't... Yeah, I am still here, but most of the party is dead, so... Yeah, I have used all my life bottles, unfortunately, and revived from KO. I really don't know how to fight this one fully, because he's just gonna whip that out. And just getting stuck in attack animations. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that was the one elixir down, so it's basically all down the Lofty set for this. So... Boop, boop. Ow. No, just gonna run away from that. So, what can we do here? How about screw your crown fire for one thing? You definitely need multiple people for this, because just having one is probably going to be a little bit too disastrous for it. No. And why does that? Yeah, okay, that's dead. Alright, we're gonna have to try this again. Load save data. So, note. See if you can refresh your stock of life bottles, because I only had 6. We'll use the soul bottle as well, but... See, is there actually a shop here? I'm not sure if there still is, to be honest. Because the Toidles doesn't really seem to be here. Maybe he's still on the dock? No, no one's here. Just these guys. Alright, can you bring us back to a town so that I can buy more life bottles? Just bring us to here, please. It's close. I just beat him half an hour ago. I'll have to look into some ways of actually fighting him, because that's a little ridiculous. Because it seems to be a good thing to, like, dodge him, and that's really it. Let's see. Where Kalemi was born.
An exorcist turned in.
He must have lost himself when he lost.
I guess this is another side quest then.
How could they let that happen?
I don't know, but I thought that if we followed the shepherd.
No, we just have the heavy eater going. Huh. I spent a lot of time grinding, but still struggled. Yeah, that one seems difficult, just because it seems like it's built for you to take it on as a last quest. But why throw a level 100 enemy at you like that without any good warning? Like, I get the joke, like, the Normans are not supposed to be able to fight that hard, but... Hello, you got anything?
Is it true that more demons are appearing in...
Yes.
Leave her alone, son. I just wanted to know how other...
In every city, the farms have been...
Doesn't look like anything specific is going to come from that.
I'm going to plant an orchard and some vegetable fields.
Oh.
We've been lucky. We've been spared the worst of it. Also, the soil here is rich and suited for farming.
Well, I mean, I can't really argue against his logic. That would actually help people.
Wonderful to hear.
You know, if you're starting a farm, you're going to...
Would you please stop bringing that up?
No.
Oh, right.
Serious about
Father wants him to get married.
Everything I can to find you a match. So on that note, how about it?
Sorry, I'm kind of married to my work.
A shame. Well, what about you?
He's actually gonna have some velvet for this.
Velvet probably isn't the kind of person who would want to get married like that.
Marriage? That's not important right now.
He chose a tree over me.
Sorry, Magulu, the man's just too dedicated to his wood. Let's see here. Another Panacea bottle. One more conversation point at least. Yeah, Vidal's mother. Hello.
Vidal's mom. It's the fourth ingredient. What happened to Vidal?
He has a high fever and can't move right now.
It's the terminal stage of the 12-year sickness.
It can't be.
All the other kids in town avoid.
Well, I'm glad we came here to shop, because I forgot that we needed to actually find the item for that.
Miss Vidal's mom, I know this is if we can figure out the last ingredient, we can make medicine that'll cure him. I don't care what it takes.
That sounds like it could be really dangerous.
Oh, come on, Mom. It's just a book.
Besides, I've already lent the book to someone else. I've been prepared for this day ever since I learned he had the 12-year sickness.
Okay, so she knew about it as well.
I'm sorry I couldn't give you a healthy life.
We're not just gonna cut it here, are we? That's a little bit too cut short. That was also a miss sub there. I'm not sure if you caught that.
Was fated for this end from the start.
Is there really nothing we can do?
Don't feel guilty. None of this is your fault. You've been a good friend to him. Besides,
it's unfortunately a little bit too hot, so I'm making sure to get as much water in me as possible.
Jeez, Velvet. Even I'd have tried to soften that one.
What's there to be gained from being less direct? Sure, it might hurt now, but in time, it will be just another memory. A sad memory you'll keep tucked away for when you need it.
How can you talk like that? Vidal's still alive! And what about all of his research? The Omega Elixir is real!
Yeah, you can't keep a good boy down. He's determined, and with the power of friendship, we shall succeed. It's as easy about that.
You mean it?
Ah, there we go.
Once you've lost him, it'll be too late. No matter how sorry you feel, no matter how deep...
Velvet's way of encouraging people is probably not going to work for a lot, but honestly, if I had someone like that in my life, that would work pretty well.
But you haven't lost your friend.
Dialogues are different depending on where you are in the story. Oh, really? They do actually customize it like that? I guess here, we're probably going to be like, at least with a half-happy Velvet, where it hasn't quite been quite as bad as before. Shop. Come here. I need life bottles as well, please. Life bottle, please. Wait, how do we beat a level 100 Norman? Well, back we go at the very least. Floppy set and search for the World Tree in Deval Forest. Not quite going to be around that area, but that's okay. Also, yeah, we're only like half that thing's level. That's going to be rough to actually take out right now. We'll try it a couple of times, but we'll have to see. Reminds me of The Witcher. The Witcher is a game series I probably should have played back in the day. Just it came out with so many other games at the time, and I just never had the chance to actually get through it. But it is a nice high fantasy series, so it's definitely one that would work out fairly well for streaming, I think, as long as you could actually get it to run in the first place. Oi. Now then, I should probably get comfortable because this fight seems like it's going to be a bit of a long one. Something I do at least have access to, which I should keep in mind. There we go. Save here. Let's get... Because I'm realizing in my inventory I've got... Which one is it? Oldivide, I think? Adds damage received by friend foe in battle, use again to end the effect. So his damage won't be quite as catastrophic to us, so we might be able to heal through it. I'd imagine our damage is going to be half to that as well, but maybe we'll have to see. Playing, oh yeah, right, because Witcher has a lot of nudity in it, doesn't it? A lot of titties you'd have to end up covering up, and probably a few dicks as well. I forget about that sometimes. But I'm sure it's allowed on Twitch. They probably just have a setting in there saying, like, hey, I'm streaming this, can you maybe not show nipples? Which I know that they would have to have built in, because not every region would have let that game play. Alright, and the expedition's back. Good timing. Let's see. Well, if it's back, we may as well. Oh, got a new island. We're still not have everything from Deepu Island, but let's see here. Hello again, Phoenix.
There doesn't seem to be anybody here.
Hey. Alright, Phoenix. Let's try this again. Items. Geralt's bathtub theme is just too hot for Twitch. Well, I mean, there is a hot tub category now, so who knows? Maybe if you just start your gaming stream off with hot tubs and pools with Witcher, then you can swap it over to Witcher once you're done with the initial bath scene. Use all the vibes.
You're a funny one, Phoenix. I like you.
So that does just seem to affect everything. Yeah, because having our damage against him doesn't seem to be, like, quite as bad, but having his damage against us seems like it would actually be a good thing. Because, like, sure, we're doing less damage, but half of 100 is still 50. Half of 1,000 is at least easier to heal through. Yeah, because people are taking significantly less damage now. There we go. That's a little bit better. Get that. Self block. Oh, I'm still actually in mode for this. There we go. And he counts as undead, huh? Ow. Ow. God, it stings, but not as bad as before. God damn it. You know, I am trying to prove a point here, Phoenix. Like, the Ultimate should at least help us win this fight. No. No. Time that just yet. Come on. Come on. There we go. At least it's fairly easy to get a stun off on. There we go. Got that off. Oh, we just got random on him. I don't know, if he's anything like that Bianfu, maybe stepping on him won't be the smartest idea in the world, but we'll have to see. I do wonder if the Mystic Art will still be like a one-shot kill, because I don't remember even seeing damage numbers on it. It kind of just killed us. There we go. That's like reduce that to 1. Anyways, please stop attacking the children. Stop being a hyper little Norman. Yeah. It almost feels as well. Like, is he resistant to Marshall? He isn't resistant to Marshall. So, it might be better for us to have arts that get out quickly and just have a chance to stun, to be completely honest. Because Avalanche Fang is definitely not helping us whatsoever. Let's try that, maybe. Yeah, there's a Mystic Art from us, at the very least. Buff. Okay. Yeah, having that is a little bit better. Just so that way it comes out quicker. Buff. Then do that. Then that. And then we get a Laughing Raven off, which is at least helpful. And while we're not doing like as much damage, it's at least possible to heal through his attacks. Which is kind of the main idea behind at least what I was thinking would work. Then grab that. And it does look like we're just getting random actual things from the claw, so they have a little bit to work with at the very least. Anyways, there we go. And there we go. Also, you really need to stop stepping on Aizen, to be completely honest. Like, sure you enjoy it? Oh god. That hurt. Thank you. And get that off. Just that way we can get a little bit of health out of it. There we go. I got 2 casters in my crew, so all I had to do is... Oops. Ow. I shouldn't really look away from the screen in this fight. There we go. Really? I got 2 casters in my crew, so all I had to do is get them in. I kind of figured that's what I was doing as well with Velvet and Lottie, but so far it's only kind of partly working. Yeah, of course you've got that in the middle of all that. That's at least him down to a quarter, so we're getting there. But I am noticing the attack are still kind of murdering us a fair bit. Hello. Definitely better get 2 attacks off on him, to be completely honest. There we go. Too bad we got that one. So that was the most awkward one to actually get. Oh, we did get it. There we go. No. And there's the Mystic Card. Does this actually do damage to us? Or does that just kill? Okay, no, that's survivable now. Last time it just kind of killed us, but it is burning us too, which isn't good. Ow. Alright, buddy. Come on. It's hard to even get the Mystic Art off, just so that way we can actually fill up our souls again. But that's at least good. Ow. No. Oh, no. No, that's a whip. No. I really hate those stuns because they come out way too quickly. There we go. Grab that to grab some healing. We don't always get stunned because we were in the middle of our claw attack, so that's nice. Anyways. No. Also no. There we go. That's a bit better. That's the kind of hits that we need to look out for. No. I'm not sure why I keep guarding that, to be completely honest. It just whips up the stun. There's not too much you can really do about it. There we go. Another good couple thousand down and out for him. But we should probably make sure to... even with a quick attack, that still just comes out way too quickly. There we go. And you can't stun us while we're in this form, you jerk. Also, I would imagine his Mystic Art's gonna come up soon. As if anything, he's been kind of predictable in getting those out every couple of minutes. I whipped that, didn't I? Why did I... Ow. Ow. And the Mystic Art. So Velvet's probably dead here. Yeah. Arts, you life bottle on Velvet, if that's the first one that kills us. Ow. Let's just play chicken for a quick second. Because we can let them get the healing off for now. Oh wait, can he not heal because he's burned? Come on. Oh, that's not helpful. Oh wait, I can heal myself. If I can hit him. There we go. And then we can do that. Then we can do that. There we go. That's a bit better. Now then, he's walking slowly, so I am a bird into a stun, which is good, except for that. That's not good. Ugh. We are going to half at least, so that's good. Wait, whoops, there's the Mystic Art. Just on Ison, though? Does Maki have Resurrection Art? I don't remember. I think Locky Set has the Resurrection Art, but he doesn't use it very often. Magilu. No, she doesn't have a Resurrection Art. At least I don't have one on her just yet. I probably should just put them on tier support, shouldn't I? Actually, I'm not thinking on it. Locky Sets. Action. Rescue allies in danger. Not reduce numbers. Tactics. No. Engage at range. Attack or healing. Be defensive. Focus on defense and healing. Mongolus also be defensive. Don't like that. Use Break Souls for healing purposes. Use Break Souls for healing purposes. Use Break Souls for healing purposes. There we go, everybody. There we go, that's better. I really got to not whip those quite as often. There we go. Hey there, Non. Welcome, welcome. You just came to us when we found a level 100 enemy to fight. How are things going on your side? You put Locky to aggressive? Really? Be aggressive. Fight aggressively until health is below 25. Well, that does seem helpful, but like Locky said, is kind of the main healer, so unless Magulu is going to be the one doing the healing for us, then we'll kind of have to see what happens. Anyways, buddy. Because I feel with Locky being the aggressive one, Velvet's going to die a bit too quickly. Unless we just get very lucky with these, and we can just get her that way. Okay. I'm half curious about the next Mystic Art that's going to come out of him, but we'll have to see. Oh yeah, how are things on your side, Nano? Oh, that's the... He's down to 1, actually. That's not too bad. Yoink. There we go. Seems like Lemma changed its emotes. Yeah, Lemma's got some stuff prepped for Saturday, I believe it mentioned, so... Hasn't mentioned much to me, but... We'll have to see. Screw you in your card. I got Eleanor, Maki, and Locky in the crew, so there's a lot of healings going around. I never really utilized Eleanor's healing all too much, but... No. No. I wonder if him actually being down to 1 health at all, to be honest. Because it doesn't really seem to be much of a benefit. There we go. There we go, that's better. No. And of course, to get that out of the way. Our new IC. Okay. This kind of matched her current setup at the very least, so that does work a little bit better. Ow. Pop. And get that off. There we go. Doing a bit better than last time. Having his damage against us has helped immensely during this. Anyway. There we go. That's gonna be a whip. Then, nope. There we go. Yeah, this is going much better. Like, the main issue for us is just because we're at, like, his level, he can just absolutely murder us. Ow. Like that. Like, if we didn't have the Aldivide, that would have killed us almost instantly. And this is probably going to kill us, even though we were guarding. Yeah. Items, Locky Set, life bottle on me. And this is going to be a problem. we can. You, Magilou. You can use a life bottle on Eisen. And we'll just try to wait for a little bit. And then I will use a grape gel on Luffy. And try not to die. I'm gonna die right here. Okay. This is still side quest stuff, yeah. Phoenix is kind of a part of Eisen's side quest right now. Which is a really awkward fight, because he's just a random level 100 Norman who stuffed himself in a box. And we're kind of fighting him at level 56 right now. Oy. Yeah, I did make sure to buy more life bottles as well. Because they're going to be needed for here. How about that? So that we can get some healing off. There we go. Anyways. Let's just do that to get health as well. Then get that off. But he can avoid it. Also that was quite garbage, friend. Items. Fluffy, please use a life bottle on me. Because we're close now. Fire. Looks like he's just going to be attacking more quickly now as well. Yoink. There we go. As long as he's in the air, it does seem to work a little bit better. Anyways. Screw your ire. Don't need that at all. There we go. Ow. Screw you, for one thing. He's down to 25%. Oh, right, we're still in Demon Arm mode. There we go. Get another one off. Then Blue Inferno. Not super helpful right now, but... Okay, no. Yeah, that's death. Even with a half off, then still death. Oh, Grade's gonna be absolute ass, but he'll survive. Yeah, I don't necessarily mind the Grade being ass off of this, to be completely honest. Because our main goal right now is to get him down, and not necessarily to survive. Or, well, to get him down instead of trying to level up our character through this. Because, Jesus Christ, he hurts so much. You, grape gel on Ice, please. Because I've got active ways of healing myself. There we go. Ow. Screw you, sir. There we go. Then get that off. Then we can be healed more. Nice. That one's not super helpful. Ooh. Ire, of course. There we go. And as long as you can kind of combo held him out of everything, then that kind of seems to work well. There we go. Then get that out. Get that off. Get that off. Get that off. Which may have been a whip. I don't quite recall. Oh, Eisen's down already. Okay, don't die to him, if at all possible. Okay. Items. Life bottle. Eisen. Use them all in Velvet. That'd probably be smart, to be completely honest. But having the extra body does seem to help. Ow. There we go. That at least gets rid of the status condition. Oh god, it's got a new one now? Why do you have that now? No, screw you. Not letting you cast that, dude. Oh, I was in claw mode. That's not smart. And good timing for PS1 mode. I will grab that in a second, either when he dies or next time I can get a good pause in. Just because he's a little bit messy when it comes down to it, especially with that one giant flame vortex, I believe it was the art for that. There we go. No. Just get that off. No. Let's see here. Ow. God, you hurt Phoenix. How close is he, I wonder? No. Do not want you casting your flame vortex if that's all possible. Do, sir. No, that's a whip. There we go. That's gonna be a whip as well. Ow. Come on, we can do it. Because, I mean, he's down to 13,000, so he is close. At least by technical definitions, just I really hope he doesn't have any more tricks in the bag. And we're down to 1. Come on. Let me hit you. Ow. Oh well. That at least got the burn. I'm also noticing he lost, like, the head drop mechanic, or the head drop move, in favor of other ones. And we're almost there, for at least. Just trying to take this carefully, if I'm being completely honest, because we're at least getting the combos out, but... And I'm fine with not getting the Mystic Art kill on him, to be honest. It would be cool, but I feel like timing is going to be a little awkward. No, there's the bird. I'll just wait for you to get your aura out of the way. And Ivan's also dying again, which isn't good. God, he's getting persistent. No, I'm just not even going to stand over there. Ugh. Stop. There we go. No, aura on me. Aura again. Then no. You, sir, may go back in the hole. Because your JoJo impression is not good. There we go. Ow. That at least hears that. That's good. Oh god, no. No, don't say that. Let's see here. Come on. No, just stop. Oh, Ivan's down again. Get out of that. No. And of course he can get that off. This to the Phoenix. Oh boy. That's costing us so many resources to take him out, but... 5,000. Almost there. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. There we go. He's getting awfully close to just not taking damage from anything now, and I'm not exactly enjoying that fact very much. There we go. Hey buddy, what are you going for? Higher, of course. Bird on Magilou. Then where are you going now? Aura on Ivan. Bird on me. There we go. There's 2. And just a bird. There we go. Should be down shortly, I'd wager. Get Claw out. That's gonna whiff, unfortunately, but... Oh, we're not actually done with our Claw combo. Wow. And that should actually do it. Or we're pretty close to there. Nope. Alright, buddy. Yeah, 26. So he'll be dead by whatever paints him next, basically. There we go. Yay, we got it second try. Only took us like... Oi.
No kidding.
Okay, good. They actually comment on that fact. Oi. God, that's rough. Okay.
Eisen, what are you?
Yeah, he's back. He's the Rising Phoenix.
That's why you're called the Phoenix, isn't it? Your blessing has the exact opposite effect as my curse.
So you finally noticed.
Please tell me we don't have to do that fight again.
Phoenix has that kind of power, then couldn't he protect your sister?
I admit defeat. I await your command.
Oh good, he'll just listen to us.
Why not?
Yeah, I appreciate the deep voice on him, to be completely honest.
Steer our own ships through life's waters. I know that the life I've chosen is a selfish one. And I know that it leaves my sister lonely and sad. But it's also the only way I know how to live.
Alright, Phoenix, what you got?
Give you a command. It would be denying something at the very core of my being. So no, I won't do it. Except...
Yes?
If you're able, I want you to use your powers to protect my sister.
And this probably explains a lot from Edna's perspective.
And from any dragon who may one day attack her.
A dragon? Are you serious?
This isn't an order. It's just a request.
Well then, I accept your request as
Yay.
a friend.
Phoenix is now a friend.
I have something to ask of you.
Sure. What's up?
I want you to write her another letter. But this time, no hiding what you're truly thinking.
Huh.
I'll wait as long as it takes for you to write it.
Alright, well that at least wraps up that quest line, at the very least.
What?
I've been carrying this for so long. I'm afraid it's kind of crushed.
Oh, he has one that he just hasn't sent out to.
I swear on my honor that this letter will reach your sister, and I promise I will get her to smile once more.
Yeah, the voice kind of just perfects this point. I can't really lie about that.
With me, life rises anew from the ashes.
Thanks.
Good job, Phoenix. Your deep voice is significantly more helpful for everything. Wait, turtles?
At your service.
Oh yeah, the smaller boss this time. Okay.
Deliver this package myself, even if it cost me my life.
Thanks, you turtles.
That Phoenix, what a guy. He doesn't back down even when he's lost.
That works.
But I liked what he had to say. See,
Toidles.
I knew something.
Gots to love them toidles.
Yeah. I guess I learned something today. Never give up before you try.
There we go. I think that's a solid end of that quest line, and oh my god, that did actually count for EXP. Oh no, well, Grave was 5 at the very least. 200,000. Oh boy. Well, everyone's up to level 59 now, so there's the grinding effort. Although I believe we do have a couple things mastered, so Glory de Maso would also be mastered. The Topaz Boots, Mithril Boots, Bellspar Waistcoat, Colorful Waistcoat. Let's see here. It's gonna be easy to take down Innomina and Artorias now. Yeah, I think I feel like Phoenix should just go and fight them. He probably has a better time of that than we're ever going to. Oh boy, do we not have any new dolls for her? Oh, we got a Chocolate Idol. We gotta make sure that she's actually mastering her chocolate making skills. Let's see here. Mithril Garment. And Topaz Boots, probably? Neat. Then we probably mastered stuff on everyone, so... What else do we got? That, and... Valkyrie's not done yet, but it's definitely close. Then on you. Got so much available on you. Okay. Oh well. That at least takes that quest out of the way, so... I guess... Let's do the end of Luffy sets thing, and then we'll worry about the Heavy Eater and the extra bosses. Front dock. There we go. No way they can be more challenging than Phoenix fight.
Phoenix is finally gone.
Oh.
It's okay for you to come out now, Grimoire.
Oh, okay, they both just don't like him.
Now that I think about it, neither of you showed your faces when Phoenix was here, did you?
Why wouldn't you two want to see a fellow Norman?
I guess that asks for an explanation.
Yeah, I can't imagine Artorias is too much worse than a level 100 random enemy in the game.
Norman fall into two different categories. Dog Norman and cat Norman.
The ones who like to be around humans, like Phoenix, are your dog types. The ones who prefer to stick around objects and places are the cat types.
I've heard people say that dogs get attached to the human and cats get attached to the home.
So, since Mom has relied on you a lot over the years, does that make you a dog Norman?
Oh, the Normans are them. Normans are the little kind of mascot-looking characters.
Miss Magilou herself. That makes me a cat type. Though, actually, considering how I serve a witch, I'd be a cat type either way. Anyway, back on topic. Dog Norman like to
Normans are important, and they just exist. That's really all you need to know about any of the Telltale series. They're definitely not new to Berseria by any means, but they've been around a while as just miscellaneous magical creatures that just kind of exist.
Choosing to live as we please alongside humans. What does this have to do with wanting to avoid Phoenix? There's a gap between us that can't be bridged. Like the difference between sky blue and sea blue.
Come on, aren't sky blue and sea blue basically the same color?
Just like the Twiddle. A little bit. Yeah, the Twiddle just kind of exists in reality, and no one knows why, but they work, and they sell stuff in the field, so, like, kind of hard to pass up their companionship.
Are pudding and custard the same?
No, definitely not. If I ordered one, I wouldn't want to be served the other.
Those still sound more or less the same to me, too.
What if I said it was like the difference between sherbet and sorbet?
Oh, yeah, there is a difference there. Although I usually can't remember which is which.
So, like the difference between a hoagie and a sub sandwich?
But those two are the same. Anyway, you get the point now, surely.
So there's just something about Phoenix and the rest of the Norman that just don't rub together all too well.
What does that do?
That's fine.
Actually, on that note, is Aizen's sister going to be okay with Phoenix around?
Much I wouldn't worry about.
Aizen's sister is an orange character anyways, so Phoenix should suit her well.
Nothing else, Phoenix has a strong sense of responsibility.
Oh boy, next, please.
He's in good hands.
There we go.
Although if you work him too hard, he'll start making speeches about uprisings and insurrections and all that stuff.
Yeah, they've had to deal with Phoenix for a while. But that's at least the end of that, so that's nice. Still haven't quite gotten everything from that. Alright, so where to next? Probably Lapiset's thing to the Devolved Forest. So, what would be a good place to go to? The Ida Plains, which would probably be Lowgrass again. I think. Am I reading that right? Oh, wait, hold up. Not to a ball, I don't think. Lapiset. Devolved Forest. So we can get there relatively easily, so I guess let's just take the slow path. We can kind of just run over everything anyway. But I guess, Nano, just out of idle curiosity, since you have been kind of bogged down with homework for God knows how long now, are you at a point where you can kind of just sit back for once, or do you still have some assignments that you actually need to work through right now? Because I honestly don't have a full idea about how the school year is going for you. The tree? The tree can be run over too. Okay. Well, wasn't quite expecting to be able to run over a tree, but I mean, where there's a will, there's a way. Let's see here. Pop. Pop. Let's... Oh. Rock. Final showdown's always waiting for me. Alright, Nana, you got this. You've ground your levels throughout the year. You've got all the power of love and friendship behind you. You can do this. Believe in the power of our art community. Believe in the power that supports you. And you can get it all done. Up and up. Okay, where am I going? Lofty set and the ancient remedy. Search the world tree, which means I need to go north. Which means I need to go all the way around. Or here. Come on. Let's get going to the Vault Forest and see if we can save Lofty Set's NPC friend. But I'm scared. Don't worry, Nano. Believe in the power of the wrong community. I'm scared of the ending. That's fair. I know everyone tends to be a little bit frightened about the ending, but sometimes you just gotta go there. I want a good ending for Velvet. A good ending for Velvet would be a good change of pace, in all honesty. Because she has been dicked over so much during everything lately that it would just be nice to... Oh, no, those are still killable. Kind of wonder where the music went off to, though. Actually, a quick turn. Huh. Why does the music cut out here? Yeah, and admittedly, like, all things considered, they have it set up very well that, like, they're gonna have to pull something to keep Velvet alive by the end of this, if all the Therians are gonna have to die to actually keep Artorias down, but we'll see. Oh wait, we can just hop over there. Yoink. Screw your puzzles. Oh. I said screw your puzzles. I need to find the blue fruit. Or is it back here? Took me a while to realize I'll need to eat the plants to pass the gas. Yeah. It kind of made sense to me once you notice the first one, but it's still annoying to actually go through. Eat the fruit. Because, like, what's the significance of eating the fruit so you can pass gas? Like, well, aside from prunes. Prunes will make you pass gas pretty easily. But other than that, like, what exactly is the point of this puzzle? Why don't we just have the switches like we have for the past little while? See? I love the fact that we just have a powerful enough character that we don't have to just fight everything. We can just surf through them all. Okay, I fucked up. Need to go that way. So I do need a yellow fruit. Can I get that over here? That's a red fruit. I need a yellow. Doot, doot, doot. No, one more. There we go. Yellow, yellow. Where is yellow? Because it's been a hot minute since I've been to this area. Let's see. I need red to actually pass through that. Which I'm assuming is not here. Hey, yellow. Perfect. Also a chest. What's in here? Or cane bottle. Eat the fruit. There we go. That's better. It's just awkward that they have yellow hidden away in such a weird spot, but... Oh, well. Oh, I should have only collected one more. Oh. Up there we go. And down we go. And then let's go fight... I'm assuming the last thing we'll need for the Lofty side quest line. Well... Because I can't imagine much else happening in this. If the guy's already kind of close to death, I can't imagine it being any harder than this. Oh, no, that was bad. See? And I get rid of you, or just miss you because your hitbox is absolutely pitiful. And then what do we need to actually get past this part? Hello, bee. And fairy. Oh, no, gotta go. Need blue. Where's blue? I haven't double died in a while, so I haven't quite recalled where to get that one. Down here? No, because red's there. Over here? Yeah. There's blue. Come here. back on our surfboard. Let's just see if we can go past the blue portal 4. Because I'm going to assume there's going to be a fight for this. It seems maybe a bit too easy that we just grab it and go. But I could be wrong. We did just have to fight the level 100 enemy in the mid-levels. So maybe they'll be a bit nicer to us. We'll have to see. Let's see, we've got blue on right now, so we can kind of just poke through there. But we need red to get through that, which we don't need to worry about. Mainly what we need to worry about is coming up to here, which requires yellow, which we don't have yet. Come on. There's blue right there, too. Alright, so where do we grab yellow from, then? I'm guessing not up here, but it's worth a check at the very least. No, because that's red. Yellow. How do you grab yellow in this area? Because we don't really have many options to work with right now. Yellow is what I need. Come on. Probably over here, isn't it? E. Yeah, there it is. Hello, yellow. Alright, then we can pass through yellow barriers, which I believe is the lower one. Yeah. Then we can go all the way back and see about what this actual enemy is. I'm assuming something is guarding this. Oh, yeah, right, the Exorcist. Hello.
Exorcist? What's he doing here?
That's kind of what we need, isn't it?
World tree leaf.
We need that for the Omega Elixir.
You know of the Omega Elixir?
Hmm.
No ordinary travelers.
I think you can tell that just by looking at us.
Alright, so what are we gonna do about this?
Should we take it by force? No, we'd be at a disadvantage. He looks strong.
I could try talking to him.
Wait, let me try.
Puppy eyes are, yeah. Come on, Luffy.
Please, sir, may we have that? We need it badly.
Sorry, kid. I've only this one.
Oh, come on, buddy. We're trying to save another kid.
Do you really think you can make an Omega Elixir?
I have a friend who's very sick. If there's anything I can
He
do
is a
to
very
save
good
her,
boy.
anything at all, I have
Although I know in one cutscene that we kind of passed by.
Already gather the other ingredients?
No, we still don't know what the last one might be. But I'll find it. I swear I will. My friend is suffering too much. I refuse
Come
to
on,
give up
Luffy. You got this. He's an earnest boy. Yay!
Are you certain? Don't you need this as well?
I'm an exorcist. Talking to you, well, we're supposed to put the needs of others ahead of our own.
Oh, that's nice of him at least.
I would be a poor model were I to deprive you in your time of need.
Well, that's good at least. Thank you, sir. Don't mind the fact that there's two demons running with us.
Perhaps this will help your cause. I've been studying an old book, and it would seem that the final ingredient is a Moloch's prayers.
A Moloch's prayer.
Thanks to the Lord of Calamity, the Abbey's been losing a good number of Molochim. I've managed to be exceedingly lucky, and mine is still okay, but he will not give me his prayers, even when I command him to. Perhaps you will succeed.
Well, a Moloch's prayers is definitely easy.
As an exorcist, the world must come before my family.
Oh, the poor guy.
I'm so sorry, Videl.
Oh god. Okay, well, he's gonna be happy when we get home.
Now that we know what the last ingredient is, there's just one thing left to do.
Come on, Videl.
I think that might have been Videl's dad.
Well, now that you mention it, Videl did say that his dad was an exorcist.
If he was the one who borrowed the book from Videl's mother, that would explain how he got here.
Damn, though, that's cold. Doesn't that mean he was willing to give up on his son? How could he place more value in the Abbey's teachings than on his own son's life? I think he made the rational decision. Remember, he felt that there was no way he could get the last ingredient for himself, so Yeah, okay, sure, logic. Kids ain't logical. How do you think Fidel would have taken this? I'm sure he'd be terribly hurt. Look at it like this. That guy clearly went to a lot of trouble to decipher the book.
But we have a couple Molochs available to us, so why discuss this when we can just go see if we can help Videl?
If everyone lived as selfishly as me, the world would be a wasteland.
Velvet.
I don't disagree, but he knew what he was doing.
Am I dreaming this? Is Velvet actually defending an exorcist? Pinch me!
Yeah, we're all dreaming at this rate.
If we'd fought, it would have been to the death.
Good thing this ended peacefully.
Fee, I can't tell you what's right in this situation, but if Fidel does die, the sadness will be numbing. I can promise you that.
Come on, let's go back. We can make this.
Even in sadness, hope can spring to life. As long as you keep living.
Anyway, we've got everything we need.
Come on.
Let's get back to Videl's house and make the Omega Elixir.
That exorcist said the last ingredient was a Moloch's prayers. That's all it is?
We're in good shape then. We've got Laphicet and Eisen and Bienfu. One of you can surely squeeze out a prayer or two, yeah?
The subs in this seem to be... The subs in this seem to be a little bit off, because that said private. Squeeze out private, not squeeze out prayer. Like, I know my eyes are bad, but like, that's what happened there, right? Aldania Plains. Go to Renede, I believe is where they live. Fidel. Sorry, we kind of usurped this from your dad.
Oh, it's you, Laphicet.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but Fidel's already lost consciousness.
But he's still alive, isn't he?
Ooh. Come on.
Fidel, it's me, Laphicet. I'll prove that your translation
Oh, right.
Fidel. Just
Melchior's art to play. Yeah. More or less. Melchior has been quite a bit of a dick.
Oh, he's just mumbling. That's all he's been saying this whole time.
Alright, let's see how this plays out then.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Laphicet. I'm sorry. I told you to go away.
Oh, don't pull at our heartstrings now. Let's just try to save him. Come on, we got the time to save him. Feed him the Omega Elixir.
You're my friend. There's so much of the world you still need to see.
Come on. We can do it.
We can go on adventures together.
Oh boy, we're getting the water.
Was there tears?
Come on. Feed the child. Feed the child.
Sweetheart, you're home.
So this is going to be the awkward point.
I am. But I have no right to be here at this point. I chose to do my duty as an exorcist over the welfare of my own dear friend.
Oh dear, he's going to go on an emotional whiplash here in just a quick second.
I won't ask for forgiveness. This isn't something that can be forgiven.
Hey, Videl.
Fidel, are you feeling okay?
Cool. I guess there's a cure to the 12-year sickness.
Generous friend worked hard to prepare the Omega Elixir for him.
The Omega Elixir?
The first kid to ever survive the sickness. Yeah.
I heard that it was you who told him what the final ingredient was. Thank you, Dad.
No, son.
That is definitely a good thing. But he went from like being in the depths of despair for foregoing his family to accidentally saving his family in the process. That's a good ending for that. I was half hoping like he would be cured, but this at least solves that problem. Cool. So that's at least all the side quests out of the way. So that means I need to figure out all these side bosses now. None. I did get one for like a hungry eater side quest. Are they all just gonna chain off that, or do I have to go into every town to find one? Because that's gonna be really awkward if that's the case.
If not for Velvet's encouragement.
All I did was rile you up. I wouldn't call it encouragement.
Not you too, Velvet.
Anyway.
If you remember, at least. It's probably been a hot minute since you've actually done that.
You really held on to your hope all the way through.
Let me see here.
I just didn't want to give up on Videl. But I don't really think it's worth praising.
That's a zombie who lost a leg. That's not a good thing. I also need to double check the people I'm following on Twitter, just because I'm ending up following a few Spanish accounts and German accounts that I just don't know what's actually going. I have no idea what they're saying.
Huh? Why?
That's just the feeling I get. Look, I'm tired of Eleanor's grumbling, so I thought I'd say something nice for once.
Could you not make this my fault?
Webtoon. Frostbite. There we go. The Praying Moloch. Good job, Lucky Set. So now we basically just got Heavy Eater, which is all the way in Palamedes' temple. Which means going to the Assault. We will restock up on supplies because Phoenix kind of kicked our ass to Tomb Back 2. And we'll see how that side quest goes, because it kind of sounds like Velvet might actually get power by doing this. Where's the shop? I need light bottles and healing stuff. Buy all those. Buy. That's gonna eat most of our money, and we don't use those anyways. We're still full on those. We can't buy grape gels from here. That kind of sucks, actually. Oh, that's actually significantly stronger for him. Oh boy. Maybe I should just equip gear for people instead of just leveling gear for them. Because there's a few bits of gear that I've mastered on people that it might be better if I just stick it on normally. Anyways, grab that. No, that way. There we go. That's better. Bye. There we go. So then, let us go to the north. Actually, need to go to the north, don't we? The best way to actually get there. And I guess it's just a building that we never went to before here. That's a bit awkward. Oh well, let's see what we can do. And at the very least, we can surf through towns. That's always nice. Oh, there's a talkie thing over there. Just all the way over there? Or is that like on the ground where I'm gonna have to... Yeah, it's just in there, isn't it? How do you get down? Probably not from this area. Here we go. Go to here, go to here. There we go. Anyways, what are all y'all talking about underneath the dock? Hello.
I hear there's one really passionate Lady Teresa fan in Helivis, but I'm not going to lose to a poser.
Oh no.
Lady Teresa's true allure isn't in those frozen eyes.
This is really awkward considering we killed Lady Teresa already. So, rest in peace, Lady Teresa fans.
Well, I don't think I really care.
Do ya? Huh? Of course you do.
Run.
Okay, sure.
Oh boy.
If you insist, I'll tell you.
Oh no.
Teresa's true allure is in that tinge of sadness, even when she's smiling.
Oh dear.
Touch of melancholy that never leaves her.
So where is it?
Someone's digging a hole that does not exist.
True love she's yet. How tragic.
Oh dear.
That's why I watch
No.
so dearly.
Oh god, he's a stalker too.
She was off duty, frolicking in the waves by
What?
Beach.
This guy is... yeah.
Hey, what's with that cold look?
I feel bad for Teresa. Like this guy too.
What cold?
Thank you, Velvet.
Velvet, Eleanor.
Oh no.
Avert your gaze. If you keep looking at him with disgust and disdain.
Oh boy, he's the true masochist in this game.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
No, come back.
Oh god, no.
Scorn me, despise me.
No. Leave us alone, masochist. That's safe for the bedroom, not underneath the docks. Let's see. Well, we can ignore him for the rest of our lives. Let's see about going to the next actual fight that we need to worry about. I'm going to assume... I'd assume it's this way. We need exits, really, for this town, but... Oh, we still got a couple of... Oh, no, this is the dock. This is not what we need. Well...
Well, hello there.
Oh, hey, Morgan.
You woke the four Empyreans. I'm quite impressed.
What do you want?
Good to know you're still around.
I just came to pass on a little information to you. Specifically, that an Earth Pulse entrance has opened up. My guess is that it opened when you chased Innominat out.
An Earth Pulse entrance, huh?
We might be able to see more of the Earth in Historia.
Indeed. If we could learn more about Artorias' past, it might give us a hint about how to take on...
Okay, so this is a side quest then. Oh dear.
Anyone else smell a trap?
I don't think we have to worry about...
Are you sure?
Shigure loathed anything with trickery. If Morgrim was that kind of Moloch, he would have struck her down long ago.
I appreciate your confidence in me. What you do with the information is up to you.
Where is this entrance?
It's at the Shrine of Tranquility, in a ball.
You must have learned about this from the Abbey. Why pass it on to me?
No special...
Yeah, I kind of figured that the side quests were going to pile up anyways. So, I did at least prepare. I made sure to eat dinner before this stream at the very least.
Alright, I'll check it out.
So, this stream may go a little bit long.
So I rescued this poacher who'd run away from...
And we seriously have another one of these?
being hired, but she didn't see a single
Come on.
Then why did she run away? Even though she never saw nothing. She kept hearing when she got back to her boat.
So a beast focus. For Island. Cool. I really don't care what the class 4s right now. Like, sure, it's nice getting, like, the one piece of gear that you get from them. But that's not really what we're after right now. You sell just that way we can work back to the entrance. Because I'd wager that our goal is to go... Yeah, that way. There are some quest givers and inns and taverns as well, so I haven't checked all of them. I have checked the ones in the Assault, so that's not a huge concern, unless new ones popped up, which would kind of suck. But I'll make sure to double back on them as well, although inn I haven't checked. I have checked the tavern, but not the inn. That's annoying. Do. Can we just go down here? Cool. And I'm assuming these die. Yeah. That's not our concern right now. There's also that's chest I didn't get to open up here last time I was around, wasn't there? I wonder if I can find that again. Oh, come on, physics. There we go. Bop, bop. Thankfully, we can board here, and I think this town's just empty now, right? Like, no one should realistically be here. Oh, we can't surf here. That's awkward. Okay, so is this at least the map that we need to be on for this? No, it looks like Palamedes is there, and that's kind of where we're headed, so... Let us go to the war point that's kind of stationed over there. Sadly, that does mean we can't auto-kill the enemies in here as well. So that kind of sucks. But we can like turn away from them, I think. The snakes might be a problem, especially when they cock-block our pathway. There we go. That's better. Although I am surprised I haven't grabbed the geo point for here yet. That always seems like one of the more obvious things for you to grab when you're revisiting some of these areas. The sad point is this is not here. I'm guessing it's on another point of the map. This should be post-game, but I don't know what will happen after the final showdown. If it's anything like most RPGs, you'll probably have, like, East, the one near Palamedes. Oh, there it is. The snake should be able to catch us, right? Not if we run straight. I'm just gonna grab the surf point since it's just there. But we'll have to see. But at least in terms of Mozart, god damn it. Sure. Ooh. That's a good combo. Awkward, but fine. Anyways. This is usually my bird combo, so let's just do that. That's better. Ooh, Topaz Garment. Neat. Don't have anything else, do I? No, not that either. Yeah, Velvet's got everything mastered now, so the only thing better I can give her is what's on Mogulu at the moment. Oh well. What was I trying to say? Most, like, post-game content, quote-unquote, is generally going to be out. It's going to be put maybe a little bit beforehand, if only because of the fact, like, you can get the content done before the end boss. Oh wow, these guys are excessively weak. There we go. They're gonna set us back a period before it started, right? Yeah, that's why I was trying to get across, but I keep getting lost in my own thought there. But if it's anything like most RPGs, you'll fight the final boss, and you'll get the end credits and all that, but your save point will still be like right before it, so that way you can do side quests and whatnot. But I don't know about the Tales games. I haven't actively beaten one before, just because I end up getting too busy with other things. But we'll have to see, since we're at least close to this one. The Tales games might be different for all I know, so who knows. There we go. Now I should just be able to kill everything by running over. Oh. It's too bad we don't get, like, grade mastery while we're doing this. Because that would be a very easy way to at least get the masteries done in your gear, but I know this is just for travel purposes. Let's see. I'll just grab those in case we run across the cat's chest we missed. Then run over a bird, and an octopus, and a snack. And then let's go to the Palamedes Temple to see what's going on. Hopefully not too much, but we'll see. Also, I'll check the expeditions as soon as we're actually in here, but... well... there we go. Still nothing new, so keep going. Oh, and we can't serve here. Well, that's a shame. There we go. Save now that we've gained 3 levels from killing Phoenix. And let's just see what we can do here. Hello. Can't surf in here either. That's annoying. So I'm assuming it's in here. Defeat the Cannibal Palamedes. It's in the interior in a giant circular room. Okay. And there are just soldiers here, which we can outrun anyways. So later, nerds. Let's see here. What time is it actually? About 9:15-ish. Yeah, we've still got a good bit of time to get some of these done. But it will depend on how far apart they all are, because I don't exactly know where I'm going with them. Ooh, that looks evil. Even as someone who doesn't know much about the world and Tales of games, I really like this game, and I feel bad when it's over. Yeah. But you do what you can, right? Gluttony and slime. Okay, so there's the brain level 15 slimes, and then a level 35 slime in here. That doesn't seem that hard. Huh. Oh. I guess that's kind of the, joke. So I'm guessing it's better to have some folks take the ads, and then just let everyone else kill him. Although with it being level 35, that seems like it's going to be a fairly easy fight overall. There we go. No. Please die. Extendable chocolate. Pop. No. And get the Mystic Art off, because that should kill. There we go. That wasn't too hard. But it was kind of just a slime, so Protect the pops and military, and the survivor's vent site. Half damage taken when holding only one soul. Oh, okay, that's just... That would have been helpful to get before.
It devoured other demons purely by instinct. Sounds kind of like me, doesn't it?
Boy.
So you've eaten a few cows,
But instinct alone.
whatever. When you're hungry, you eat.
Oh well, slime down.
Moral weight on it are humans. Personally, I wouldn't sweat it too much. What are you trying to say?
Boy.
It's fine. I don't really care if I'm seen as a bad guy.
I don't really know how to put it, but I
Alright.
sensed a kind of strength inside that demon. Like a determination to continue living.
Oh, don't try to put emotions on the slime now.
But I don't think it was bad.
Figures.
And that's the end of that quest chain, at the very least. And then the Earth Pulse enters all the way up to there. Okay. Rimuru? Oh boy, I should remember that name. Oh yeah, duh. No, because Slime would have come out significantly earlier than, or significantly later than Berseria. Although the light novel may not have. You know, I'm not sure about that one, non. Maybe they did just include a subtle, Slime reincarnation reference in there. Because, I mean, that was kind of what he did to survive. Anyways, leave me alone. Assuming... Oh, no, I can't. Okay. And then here... Yeah, I mean, for at least definition-wise, that's Rimuru. I can't really fight that. Aria of West entrance? That'll just put us to here. I am a little bit curious to see if I maybe missed something in the inn, because the inns are definitely places I don't go very often. Also, oh, I was kind of hoping to avoid that. Oh well. We probably need to build our Mystic Guard up anyway, so probably better for us to just do this now. There we go. Considering how far Reincarnation of the Slime's going, I probably should just pick it up again. Because I have been trying to watch a little bit more anime lately, so... Slime Reincarnation should probably be on that list. Since it's not like a hard watch or anything, just... I don't know, it felt samey to me. Finally read the latest chapters of Slime since Manga Dex came back up. It's real good. Yeah, like I know as a whole it felt good, just, I don't know, something about it felt kind of samey to me. Maybe just the fact it got its success just made it feel the same as other things that had success, but I could be wrong on that front. There we go. We'll just run over Octopi, as you do. But Slime definitely kept going, and Slime is succeeding, so they're definitely doing the best with it, so I probably should give it another chance just to see if I can enjoy it. Because by all means, like, dude's powerful. And he starts out being the weakest thing in the world, and then becomes almost the strongest thing in the world. Also, where am I supposed to go? Here. Okay. That's the better. I feel like the whole Monster Nation building aspect is pretty unique to that one. Yeah, that is true. They do kind of get the village started up and all that. With the orcs first, and they get a little bit more humanized. Or no, sorry, the goblins. They start with the goblins, then the ogres come by and become slightly more humanized because Slime Boy decided it was fine. Then a few other kind of plot points happen, which that kind of getting into spoiler territory, possibly. There we go. Also, good point, there's just a building I haven't gone to here, which apparently over there, so I should probably do that. Which map was that on? Sorry? That was on the next one. Alrighty, let's go over to the next map and see what's in the mystery building. Although, would this Tell me. Yeah, there is something at the inn. Inn. Where's the inn? Inn I just have. Hello. Anyways, hello there. Can you give me anything good?
Hey, have you heard the rumors? People are saying there's a talking penguin around.
A talking penguin?
Penguins could talk.
It's true. 3 people have already talked with it near the beach at night.
We should totally try to capture it. It'd be a great addition to my...
Okay, I guess I did miss something.
Well, this is no light matter here in Salt. Local legend
Boy.
has it that when the end times come, a talking penguin will declare judgment upon the sinful. Everyone who's encountered this
Why is that a legend?
on the sheer shock of it.
Are you sure it's not just some demon?
Hey.
It appears to be, though it does seem to be quite aggressive. It goes after people, attacking them as it yells, "I'm a medical student from Rize Maxia."
Oh.
Is that supposed to be its judgment?
Oh.
Whatever you do, you'd better not visit
Oh
the beach
no.
tonight.
This is some kind
I'm
of
gonna have to go fight
psychology
myself, aren't I? And we have to visit the beach at night? Okay. God, you don't hear Reeks University all too
I
much.
think I'm going to head down to the beach and check things out.
I'm with you. Some things just can't be avoided.
You're going to look
Boy.
for a talking penguin, aren't you?
What makes you
The
say
talking
that?
penguin.
Just going on a
Of
walk.
all monsters to represent him, they chose the penguin for that. Hey. Dude always gets the short end of the stick anyways, but
Look, Velvet.
still.
There's a penguin.
Think it might be the talking one?
Hey, buddy.
Oh, good evening.
Yeah, it is, Jude. Okay. Hey there, buddy.
I can't believe it.
Oh god, I know that voice too well.
Huh? Wait, do you guys eat us penguins too?
Why does it matter?
Please answer my question. It's very important.
I'm sorry, but yes, I eat them.
And I'll happily devour most anything if I have to.
Alright, well, let's let this play out, see how Jude defends himself.
I suppose you people are just like the others who came before. I can't let you keep doing that.
Oh boy, please tell me it's not a level 100 penguin.
Little penguin like you plan on doing about us, big bad humans.
This quest is pretty long too, so no ending today. Is it long? Yep. Hey Jude, welcome to the party. So here's our Tales of Xillia monk healer. Kinda glad they were able to get his model into here. How? He's level 68. He is weak to fire though. Do I have something set up for fire? I don't right now. Soaring Dragon is not good for the start. Infernal Torrent's okay into Searing Edge into that. There we go. Did you just say hey Jude to another Jude? Yeah. Yeah, with my name being Jude Online, and it has been Jude Online for a very, very long time, when Tales of Xillia came out, I was told to play the game because of this fucking asshole. But Jude is the main character from Tales of Xillia, so he is the martial artist monk character that you play as if you're not playing as the female character from there. Yeah, Jude's the OG, so Jude came before Velvet even. That does kind of raise the question about what the fuck he's doing here, but this is just a Tails character fighting another Tails character. Yeah, I am older than Tails, I can definitely guarantee that at the very least. There we go. But, at the very least, Velvet is technically a martial artist too. She's not really countered to the swordsman like everyone else. So Jude would have kind of similar arts to her if they didn't just custom add his kit. There we go. A bit better. How about no? At least he's dying fairly easily, so that's good at least. There we go. No, it kind of looks like he's got his own kit, actually. Not I'm seeing it at the very least. I do kind of hope he doesn't have access to his Mystic Heart, though. kind of suck. But I'm assuming he'll get that later. Also, Jude, like, you're a main character to get that, but how do you expect to beat 4 people on your own? You're not melee, you're not this powerful. There we go. That's a good way to get the combo going. Then we'll get that going. Then Mystic Art off. There we go. The Phoenix one is the hardest. Okay, that's good. I hope so, considering they just slotted him in at level 100 out of fucking nowhere.
I turned back into a penguin. No matter.
Wait, why are you so intent on fighting us when you're outnumbered?
Yeah, that was kind of my question too.
Protect my fellow penguins from the likes of poachers like you.
Poachers?
Poachers?
We're not poachers, I swear. We just came here to see a talking penguin.
Really? But then, why did you guys say you eat penguins?
Because...
Sorry, I guess we should have explained more clearly. This one will eat anything.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And as for me, the only penguin I ever eat is what I buy properly at the market.
Yeah, blame Eleanor. It's always easy to.
But we're not those kinds of villains either.
Oh. Well, in that case, I should apologize for jumping to conclusions.
As you always do, Jude. This is why I never got through fucking Zillia in the first place.
And I'm afraid I'm a little on edge right now.
Those must be the other people who've spotted you here. They're all sick in bed just from the shock of meeting you. Small fries like them. I bet they'll think twice before they try to poach another animal.
So, what are you then? Some special representative of penguin kind?
No, I'm Jude Mathis.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm a medical student from Riza Maxia.
A medical student?
Yeah, Risa Maxia is in another universe.
It's in a different world from yours. Actually, I'm a human just like you all, but somehow I was flung into this dimension, and when I came to, I looked like...
Although, I'll give them this. That's a good way to insert a cameo character.
But when you came here, it made you turn into a penguin?
This story of yours, quite a tale. The whole thing's pretty hard to believe.
Oh god, Jude got isekai'd. What am I gonna do? What if I get isekai'd into another world? I'm not sure if I can survive in a human body again. I'm so used to the robot body now.
Since they've done so much for me.
So you've been protecting them from any poachers who come.
But
when video game characters get isekai'd into another video game. Yeah, that's basically what is going on here. Jude is soft-hearted.
Well, we've heard your story. But even if it is true, it doesn't sound like there's anything we can do for you.
Will that be your lawyer for Zoira?
I'll figure out how to get home on my own.
I'm not sure what Zoira's lore is gonna be, actually.
Is that a friend of mine got sent to this world with me.
Wait, is Mila here too?
My hunch is that she's also turned into a penguin. You haven't heard of any other talking penguins, have you?
Do we seriously have to find both Jude and Mila in the world?
Okay.
What kind of person is this?
Oh no.
Maybe we'll run into her later.
Her name is Mila.
God damn it, we do have to find Mila as well. Oh, God. Mila is the other character from Zillia. That is,
And one of her quirks is that whenever she sees something tasty, she drools.
Yeah, Mila's the other main character from Zillia, because you can either play from Jude's perspective or Mila's. But, Mila's, like, yeah, Lord of the Spirits.
Spirits with command over the elements.
Ooh, Lord of Spirits. How royal sounds.
Mila is fairly powerful, and she does get kind of nerf-batted throughout the story, just so that way she's not, like, overpowered with the main party.
Thank you all so much. I hope you guys get a
I probably should flip that, actually, without me talking over it. Oh well.
More than yourself.
Well, how do I put it? She's just a really special person to me, I guess.
Dude, you're dating, I get it.
Fair enough.
Jude and Mila's the ship. I fully understand this fact. Oh, that was actually quite a lot of experience. Defiant Conviction. Good to know. A lot of titles. Hey, the pump rubber's finally done. Nice. And God, that took a while. Raises the chances of receiving level 4 random skills on hard mode or above, and the mini Jude. Jude at your side for those familiar with How Egg's theorem. Of course. If I do ever get a, like, once I figure out the capture card stuff, I probably will do Zillia on stream. Because that's a game I never finished. And I should go through the one character, or the one Tales of game with my character name in it.
He said he came from another world. No matter how much we say, life is still full of mysteries, isn't it?
He's got guts, I'll give him that. It'd be nice if we could help him somehow.
He's kind to Penguins, too.
If he was telling the truth, that would make him a castaway from another dimension. We seafarers always help out anyone who's...
Yeah, Eisen's on the right track at the very least. Let's continue this side quest and try to find Mila. Because she's interesting. Because, I mean, if they ported Jude's model on here, Mila's going to be in here too. But Mila is technically more powerful than Jude. So we'll have to see.
I'll keep everything Jude the Penguin told us in mind.
So does that actually continue the quest? No, it doesn't. That means I'm gonna have to actually find that. That's annoying. What do we have? We've got this one for that. That is very much out of the way. Let's start in Helipes and kind of just bounce around the towns for a bit just to see what quests we can actually pick up. Because I'm sure I missed something at this rate. Well, anything at the end? Doesn't look like anything's at the end. We finally get to fight a Penguin. Yeah, we finally got to fight one. But it was a human the whole time, so it was lying to us. How rude. Also, this is the tavern, right? Oh yeah, there's one here.
That the Lord of Calamity appeared in Mercio.
Now
the whole town's been captured by demons.
Yeah, that looks like the fight we need to get through.
Why don't exorcists come around here anymore?
The Abbey has abandoned us. If the Calamity shows up here, we're doomed.
I mean, the Lord of Calamity is the one that technically burned your town down earlier, so... We only need to find a Toidles. That would be nice. Class 3, I read that earlier, Webtoons. What the hell are you recommending me?
Wave to your fans. Yeah, that's a good idea.
So, did that actually start up? No, it didn't. Interesting. Can we go further in here? Doesn't look like it, but we just got a chat bubble out of the way. It would be interesting if we could fight one of the cats, but I feel like finding the Norman was probably experience enough for us. Fighting the cats is probably too much, because it would end up being like the cuckoos from Legend of Zelda, where you just poke one and then thousands of them try and swarm you. Alright, well, that seemed to be everything there, so unless I'm missing something. Oh, yeah, in the sanctuary. Of course I'm missing stuff in the goddamn church. Alright, church, I'm coming. Don't necessarily want to go to church, but what can you do?
Did you hear that Moloch
you're
doing experiments on finally broke?
Yeah, you mean the one where they were trying to combine multiple smaller Malachim into one giant Moloch? I always figured it was a waste of time.
Turns out it not only looked like a freak, but its shackled mind snapped, leaving the thing feral.
Yeah, that's a fight.
Guess they'll have to dispose of it.
Yeah. For now, they've moved it out to the Faldee's ruins. They're repurposing it as a test target for a new Moloch art and development.
At least we'll be able to get some valuable data out of it.
Using Malachim for their own ends. Is there no line they won't cross?
So I guess we're gonna have to end up fighting that.
Doing anything unnecessary.
Oh, like what?
Like thinking about bringing mercy to a broken Moloch.
What I think is necessary and what actions I take are for me to decide.
Eisen!
Yeah, we're about to go fight it.
Using the Moloch to get data on a new Moloch art.
Yeah, that's the concern.
Use it against us. Stopping that wouldn't be a waste of our time, would it?
You think you know just what to say.
I'm just stating the truth.
Thank you, Luffy said.
We're not going to rescue it.
No argument here.
Luffy so far has been pulling the MVP card out. Like, he saved... Oh, God. Oh, no, we have another one of these. Who is it next? Oh, Eleanor. Okay.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, this is gonna go over well.
Truly, the sinners are those.
Yeah, this priest does kind of end up getting trolled more often than not, doesn't he?
Say whatever they please.
No, Father. I've done a great many things.
Also, I guess just while this is going, I'm gonna go refill one of my drinks, so I will be right
Ideals
back.
of reason and justice. In making any decision, I used not my head or my gut or my heart, but instead relied on the Abbey's answers. I lorded my authority over those I thought to be below me, when I didn't even know the truth of how things actually worked.
What?
I was telling other people how to live their lives, when I needed to look at my own flaws instead. But I won't repent for my past deeds. To seek forgiveness from the Empyreans would be to repeat those very same mistakes. I will follow my own judgment now, as I strive to make amends for the misdeeds and regrets of my past.
Please, Lady Exorcist, listen to my confession, for I have much to repent.
Huh? Father, why are you crying?
There we go. Always gotta love it when a priest sees confide in a soldier. Oh, there's actually...
Why are you whispering?
Oh god, the Enfu.
Everyone else in your group has been nothing but trouble.
Oh, thank you, Madam. I was gonna take a sip of it anyways, but...
I don't know what to tell
Thank you.
You'll have to take it up with them.
I can't. You know what they're like, right? If I complain
Like,
about it to them, they'll just beat the stuff.
I know people recommend don't necessarily drink milk on stream, but I think it's just me and my weird biology with the amount of milk that I ended up drinking. It doesn't really seem to affect me all too much. And at the very least, it tends to keep my throat a little bit more... What's the word? Coated, I guess?
I'm so sorry for all the trouble that my companions have caused you, Father. Forgive me.
No, that's not going to work. I'm not in the mood to forgive that yet.
Priest. Come on, Priest. I know Yensu's a dick. The priest definitely gets the short end of the stick, for lack of a better phrase. Let's see here. That should be everything. There we go. Still looking for that one treasure from here. So, what can we do? The broken Moloch, which we've got now. Nothing else by the looks of it. So, next country, I guess. Let's go visit the town of Beards. See what's in here. Well, when in doubt, we need our skateboarding. So, why don't you come over here so we can do that? And then we'll just double check in the inn, because I don't think there's a tavern here. Just in case they had one here, because it would not surprise me at this rate. Also, we probably should sell all of these kind of collectibles so we've been gathering. Hello, can I sell stuff instead? Because I've got a few of these. Just a few. Up. Yeah, the rough gemstones are a few. Limestone chip, ore fragment, broken artifact, coral branch, and just all of this is useless. There we go. Nice, another clean 152,000. We level up the shop from level 8 to level 9 just by that. Nice. That kind of tells you how poorly I've been optimizing the shop system, to be completely honest, but not necessarily the worst thing. Alright, so there's Bardsley, Port Zexon. Sure, let's just check Port Zexon. Okay. See. Looks like this area is safe. And I think main town Zexon is one that we haven't fully adventured through, so let's just double check that really quick. Here. I know something I might want to do. Alright, I was gonna go to McDonald's tomorrow for lunch, just to because I haven't gone there in about a year and a half now. And I felt like treating myself. I guess that's a question I don't necessarily mind bringing up, but does anyone, or I guess the better way to put it, what is everyone's kind of preferred fast food or takeout meal? Because I know everyone kind of has their go-to, where you kind of just have that one that you're just kind of craving for the better part of the time. And while you can't get it all of the time, it's still nice to get it occasionally. Let's see here, the inn. The inn's over there. Because I know on my end, I've been fairly consistent with at least having KFC. But there aren't the most amount of options on my side. I don't eat much. Okay. Oh, we just get a gift for being here. Oh, hi, Eleanor.
I'll eat you. It's not just your room, you know. You took an oath to obey my every command if you lost a fight. And I'm commanding you to wait just a little longer.
What are you doing out here in the hall?
I left to go out on a little errand, but when I came back, Velvet shut me out of our room. I've been
Oh boy, I should be a little bit worried, huh?
But she seems no closer to letting me in. I don't know what to do.
Any idea what she's doing inside there?
I don't have a clue.
I want to imagine brushing her arm, or wrapping up her arm.
Something like deep breathing and soft moaning.
Oh no.
Well, she must be doing something in there she doesn't even want a fellow woman to see.
Something she doesn't want seen. Do you think maybe she's weighing herself?
Even if you allow for getting undressed and then dressed again,
Don't really do fast food at all, but takeout teriyaki is my standby. Okay.
I've been yelled at for barging in on that before, although not by Velvet.
Teriyaki does seem like a good thing to do. I do kind of wish there was an easier option for me, just because I would like to eat some, like, takeout Chinese food, but you have to physically call them and no one really orders online at all. I mean, yeah, Makilu is evil, but that's kind of why we're doing this skit, right? Especially with that rough hint that she's soft breathing and moaning.
Now that you mention it, right before I left, she had a stiff expression and she did not look well.
Well, kiddo, are you going to abandon her in her time of need? The moment
I'm really afraid to know what we're coming in on, because I doubt we're going to be encountering a Paper Mario, like a Princess Peach vibe scepter situation. I doubt that's going to come up, but they are hinting at it fairly heavily. Oh god, hi Luffy. Oh.
What is it, V?
Oh, she's cleaning.
Huh? Well, I thought you might die, so I...
Good CG, though.
Seriously? A little cleaning isn't gonna kill me.
But you were looking pale. Breathing strangely and making weird sounds.
I don't think I was breathing strangely.
Then what was that noise?
The huff huff was her sweeping, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what everyone thought, clearly.
You breathe on it first, don't you?
Then what about the moaning?
The inn has this room cleaned regularly, but they missed a lot of the details. When I looked at the cups, I saw they still had tea and drink out of it last. That's enough to make anybody moan in disappointment.
Oh, I see. What if you told me you were cleaning the room? I would have offered to help you now.
Everyone has
That's
their
good.
own unique way of cleaning things. So in the end, it's just faster to do it myself. My sister had her own ways, and I'm sure you do too, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, that's a good end skit to get.
I'm finished, so you can come back in again. Whew, what a relief to have that all done.
I've been missing a few of the end skits, so I'm sure I've missed a couple. Yeah, the fact that there's another one here isn't too surprising. Give you the kind of logic experience you like finding the capital. Okay, we've got a few of these, I guess.
The water you've used for washing rice, and it'll make the wood shiny.
Hmm.
Is that true?
It is. Not only does it get the floor clean, it'll put on a layer of rice brown oil at the same time. 2 birds with 1 stone.
That's a weird trick.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, rice water has a lot of uses. The first time you use a new earthenware pot, boil rice water in it, and you'll extend its lifespan. And if you use it
And Velvet here being the mom, clearly.
it'll tenderize it.
The mom that she's always meant to be. Before, you know, her life just went into clear ruins.
It's really useful stuff.
Wow, look at you, Velvet. Maybe I could see you with a family after all.
You don't have to act so surprised.
She basically had to raise Lucky Set anyways. So, like, it's not super surprising that she knows all this,
I
but...
learned from Celica, who learned it from our mom. It's just...
Oh, that's Talk Sprite we don't see too often.
Wow! What else did you learn from your sister growing up?
Celica taught me everything our mom knew about cooking.
That was not.
Basics to more advanced
You can go away.
techniques. Speaking of which, rice water is really useful when cooking too. If you use it to boil radishes, it'll get rid of their bitter taste.
I guess I should be keeping more rice water around then. Jesus.
They'll soften and take
That's a
the
lot of
white
options
color.
just for boiling rice.
Celica that anyone who threw away rice water wasn't qualified for housework, and my sister passed it on to me too.
You know so many cool things!
When I needed to make my when you need to make a child eat their vegetables, it'll go over better if you can cook them tender and not so bitter.
I bet you'd make a pretty good mom one day, Velvet.
Aww.
You really think so?
There's the
Actually,
line.
since you're here, Bienfu, I have to ask. Those are discarded vegetables on your tray there, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're just raw scraps left over from cooking. I was on my way to throw them out just now.
Well, Bienfu's about to get kicked into the next county.
Still good stuff you can use. Look at those radish leaves. Dice them up, fry them in oil, add soy sauce, cooking wine, bonito flakes, and sesame seeds, and voila! A perfectly healthy topping for rice. And that potato skin? If you wipe the inner side on a mirror, it won't fog up. Put some salt on those lemon rinds and you can use them to scrub a wash basin sparkling clean.
Holy cow, Velvet! What a treasure trove of knowledge.
You know what's been bothering me? These pirates are way too wasteful with
Yeah, we're getting Mom Velvet out. I like this. Although, why is Mom Velvet just coming out in the hell of these? And
Yeah, I think you've made the jump from potential mom to bothersome in-law.
Oh, come on, Eisen. You're just asking to get stabbed off that one. Hey. Okay, only the two. I haven't missed too many at the very least, but... Excuse me? Oh, the book.
History book titled The Rise and Fall of Midgand.
Usually they would put quest counters above it, but that's fine. Well, let's just see what this book has to tell us now that we've had that enlightening tale. That Velvet is definitely a mother. Just a very hidden mother that you don't necessarily expect to swing by every once in a while. Who knew Velvet had the entirety of Hellkeeper's Digest stored in her head, though? I hate to say that I understand why they would do that with her, just because of the fact that, like... Oh god, we actually have a flashback scene.
Your techniques are so amazing.
Oh boy.
Where did you learn them?
It's really weird seeing Velvet just as a normal human again.
He developed them himself.
Wow, they're so graceful. I
Hmm.
wish I could move like that.
I've taught you the forms, but for some reason your execution deviates from the ideal.
Well,
Oh.
my body just kind of moves on its own.
You're a handful, Velvet. But I will say you do resemble Claudin some. He was a strange person.
Claudin was
He
Claudin.
always wore this peculiar cape, for instance.
Cape, you say?
Claudin.
Deep down, Claudin was strong like fire, vivacious like water, steadfast like...
That name rings a bell, but it doesn't quite come to mind what exactly.
I can't help but admire him to this day.
Wow, I'd love to meet him.
Sadly, that's impossible.
Sadly, he's dead.
Yes, he is. He died to protect me. That's why
Oh, Artorias' master, right. That term doesn't come up all too often.
The events recounted in this book happened 300 years ago. It can't be the same Claudin.
I mean, it's possible. We've had people kind of aged by that long.
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
King Claudin was quite strong, wasn't he?
He was more than just that.
Yeah.
He's the most well-loved and trusted king in our history.
Mhm.
Or so the book claims.
Although, what is this starting exactly? Because this could be a skit or this could actually just be something more interesting. The first exorcist.
Them bestowing Artorias with the grandiose title of shepherd.
Yeah,
I could see
that might
this
also be
attempt
it.
to recreate the same glory enjoyed by the Hero King who ended the Dark
There.
Period.
If that's true, it's a childish ploy.
Yeah, the reset on
The
this is
world's not
awkward.
so easily changed.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be so sure. What matters is that the title inspires hope in the people, who in turn give him their support. Then, as their shepherd, he can guide his flock in any direction he pleases.
If Artorias knowingly accepted that title,
Let's just
we can be
take a
sure he's
peek
fully
here.
committed to his cause.
Oh, he's certainly committed. I've seen just how
Committed is definitely an understatement nowadays, especially with Artorias. But I guess that's just a skit. That doesn't sound like it would start a quest or anything. I missed out on a few of these, huh? And there's also one at the tavern, so where's the tavern? Right there. Where are we? We're at the inn. We still have a little bit to go. And still have a lot of conversations to figure out, because I'm sure we're going to have to do this find Mila in the first place. Just I have no idea what town we're supposed to go to find her.
Hey, it's you guys. Remember me?
The Swordbreaker?
Yes, I remember you.
Yeah, I finally saved enough to open up my Bandit Cuisine restaurant.
Bandit Cuisine Restaurant?
Steal that money, did you?
Hey, I said I stopped being a bandit, didn't I? I took on honest work to save up for this. Repairing roads, delivering relief supplies, lots of hard labor.
Well, definitely sounds like he's been doing a little bit better for himself, but...
All right. It was all...
Now that you've become a good man, I'm sure that even more wonderful things will come your way.
Have you decided on your menu?
Almost. I've got the eggless wild mushroom omelet and the highwayman stew, but I...
Eggless wild mushroom omelet?
There's a tavern in this town that has mabo curry that's just out of this world. I want to try to beat them. Do you have any good ideas for me? Maybe something that'll help me draw in the ladies?
Draw in the ladies?
I know, like a theft by chocolate cake, or a roasted pear crème brûlée tart.
Well, that's certainly aggressive.
Yeah, that sounds great. Now my menu's complete. Hey,
that's actually good.
Want to get hitched?
You shouldn't tease an exorcist.
I'm not teasing. I'm serious.
Eleanor keeps getting hit on.
Well, good
Yeah.
Rejection
Just shoot him down. Good job, Eleanor.
Some just desserts. Sweet rejection. It'd make
the taste of defeat is bittersweet.
Alright, well, that was cute. But yeah, overall, like, Eleanor keeps getting hit on because she is seen as, like, the high and mighty important. Oh, Jesus. I guess sound alerts are working. Although interesting that it didn't pop up in chat at all, but I did hear that. I'm assuming that came through everything else.
It's gloom and grief all around. So many people at church have lost someone close to them.
But it is in the sad
Oh,
smile in the face of sadness.
there we go.
Now that's a real man. That old guy knows.
I'm gonna assume that was Caribou, because I know Caribou tends to like throwing the crab grave every once in a while.
leave a little room for joy in your life.
Like when you eat good food.
Although I will have to look into see why it didn't pop up in chat. The sound alert has been broken for a little while now, but at least the sound went through this time. That looks a good enhancement.
Keep at it. I'll work hard so that this fountain never
Oh fuck, I forgot about that.
So that it stays a place.
I forgot. Ba, ba, ba. I already have the PS1 voice filter on anyway, so we'll just swap over to the model for that. Let's just get this conversation going and I'll grab those. And thank you very much, Non.
We can rely on the Abbey to do everything for us.
We need to start by doing what we can do to make this world a brighter place.
So where are you going to start?
Wonderful Agua.
As harsh as it is now, people feel like they need to sacrifice excess and live frugally. I agree that we should
And then
practice
showing.
moderation and
Oh, there we go.
refrain from
Okay.
luxury.
At least half cracked my spine. That's good.
That's why we've decided to open
Let's
up a
see
restaurant.
here.
We want to make people
Why is everyone opening up a restaurant in this town?
What sort of
Like, I guess that, like, it's the capital. Sure. I have alert for coolant? Yeah. It's the water pouring sound as well.
But to be honest, the place
Like, I can hear it on my side. Can you guys not hear it as well? Because I might have to toss that... Well, no, 'cause I can't really toss that on another...
So it's a mabo curry even the kids can like? I gotta try me some of this.
That's odd.
I wish you wouldn't call me a kid.
I wonder if it's not, like,
I didn't mean to step on
audible how low I have the volume. Oh, you did hear those? Okay. Yeah, there's always been an alert for coolant. I just figured I'd grab, like, a water pouring sound, since that fits most liquids. But I thought they were... Yes. Yes, Nano, exactly. It's just me pouring my drink. Don't worry about it.
I think a person would need a lot of courage to go eat there.
But I figured I would add some microgrid sounds to everything, so... Pouring for the coolant, the... I think metal creaking for stretch, and the joint realignment is gears.
All that's left is to select a menu and come up with a new slogan.
Instead of cradle to grave.
PS1 obviously has the PS1 noise, and then I think that's all the redeem. Well, no, the mic check as well. Mic check has something too.
Fine dining, from baby teeth to dentures. Not bad, eh?
That's fantastic.
Wait, what?
The whole dying thing. I love it. We'll use it.
They've got a long road ahead of them.
Yeah, that's not a good slogan, friends, but... Hey, at least you're trying. Oh yeah, she's got something for us. Hello.
You came back.
I did. This place is important to me.
Are you sure it's okay to be in a town like this?
Don't worry about us. Besides, I'm more worried
Good to see Tabitha again, though. You always gotta be a little bit careful with the older characters, because they tend to like killing them off screen.
Just a little bit ago, we finally got a delivery in. It was barely enough to open up shop.
Do you have enough to make mabo curry?
I do.
Great. About us, but leave the town to the townsfolk. You should just focus on what you have to do.
Hit that boy Mabo Curry. Yeah, he definitely deserves at least one Mabo Curry for everything that he's done so far. Oh, okay, we're not done with Tabitha just yet.
I heard you guys
Hello.
managed to beat Shigure Rangetsu.
We probably should have been back here. Yeah, we should have come back here a little earlier. Whoopsie daisy.
That means you're the successor, Rokuro. Or have you taken the name Shigure now?
You have to kill the head of the clan to succeed them?
I don't intend to step up as the new head. But how do you know about my family's customs?
We're all part of the same underworld. Word travels.
Good job, Tabitha. Thank you for giving us a little bit of additional lore for that.
Naturally. It'd take more than that to do a Shigure in.
In retrospect, I wonder if even 300 men would have been enough. Your Shigures are a tough bunch. Look at your brother. He was a
Wait, this didn't happen in my playthrough?
He was probably the strongest head that man ever had.
That being said,
Odd.
Did you know there's a demon out there not even he managed to cut down?
Are you serious?
Did you miss something now?
Crazy demon if a legate couldn't even take it down.
Tell me about it.
It was a swordsman who looked like a dragon.
Oh.
Shigure was sent to exterminate it, but came away empty-handed. And quite recently, it was sighted
At the Imperium's throne? Really?
Sounds like a job only I can handle.
Wait. You're not the only one here. Only fools rush in.
Don't bother.
That's odd.
Yeah, you should know better.
I guess we'll have to go murder it then.
Besides, I think we're all fools here.
Point taken.
A dragon swordsman, not even Shigure.
Dragon swordsman, though. We have come across those, like, lizard folk paladin guys, but not sure if that's going to be our answer to what we'll find out there. By the way, that at least gives us another side quest, I assume. Yeah, Rokuro's Blade. Found the dragon swordsman at the Imperium's throne. Anything else we need to worry about? Doesn't look like it, so... Port Zexon East entrance? Let's see. I know we've been to Zexon, haven't we? Locris? Let's just see what's there. Maybe I killed it before talking to Tabitha. Maybe. This is where we just were. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, it's a couple things here to talk to. Hello.
You there with the big sword. You've got
Oh,
skills.
Rokuro. Okay.
How can you tell without seeing me in battle?
I'm just a mere swordsmith, but I've known all sorts of swordsmen. Sometimes a sword spirit is much weaker than its owners, and it can't match his prowess. Other times, the sword spirit is too strong for its wielder to master, and it holds its owner in disdain.
You can tell? Even if someone doesn't draw his sword?
Not always, but sometimes. In his case, it was easy. His spirit is in perfect sync with the one residing in his blade.
Really? I never thought about my sword that way before.
I'm sure whoever forged that sword is glad to have a man like you wield his work. I'd love to meet a swordsman to whom I could help entrust my work. But first I need practice. I've got to sharpen my skills and my spirit.
Good luck.
Well, good little bit of extra dialogue having the shit between Rokuro and... Wow, I forgot his name already. It's not Muramasa, but it's some, like, semi-common word name from Japanese culture.
I heard that too.
Or Lord of Calamity stuff. Yeah.
In Mount Killaros, where she
Oh.
swarms of demons like some kind of queen ant.
Wait, what?
I heard she's a giant, hideous hag with the head of a dragon, gnashing teeth in each hand.
I think they just called you a hideous hag.
How ghastly!
That's not all. Those mouths
Jesus.
spit forth clouds of toxic gas. Any human caught in it turns into a demon.
Wait, is that where demon blight comes from?
I couldn't say.
Rumors of me are going significantly more out of control than I figured they would be. Like, I get that, like, Velvet's not exactly a good character, but, like, we're not trying to make life horrible for everyone.
The nasty little creature takes the appearance of a trickster magician.
Trickster magician?
Demon's true form.
Oh no, that's Magelu.
Monster has caused this. Kind of makes you hate anyone short, doesn't it?
Oh no.
So the Lord of Calamity is actually a short
More ideas to banner? Well, always good to get fan art out. It does help you to, yeah, art is always a good thing to practice, more so than anything else, so... Yep, that's what helps. That's what helps. Alright, looks like that's all we need to do in Fort Katniss. We'll check her need again, but I feel like I grabbed everything here already. Let's see here, there's a convo there. Like that's it, so let's just go to the other side of the bridge. Or the other side of town here, and go see what that's all about. Because we do have at least 3 quests currently. I think 3 of those are the optional bosses. I'm trying to get a Monster Hunter World tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, you mentioned that you were finally able to get it downloaded, so that's always good. Probably gonna spend the whole day customizing though. Thankfully it's not too bad going through the customization for World, but I can definitely understand what you mean.
She dressed as a cackling witch to toy and torment us humans.
Hello, phone. What are these upbeeps for?
Black cloak, a big hat, and rode a broomstick.
And
jested at those she caught.
that's a witch.
A demon impersonated a witch and hunted humans, huh?
What happened in Mershio really got twisted in the telling. That's the great
Oh,
line for it. Put that aside. This is unforgivable.
Yeah.
Never use a broom or wear a black cloak. It'd go against my superb fashion sense.
There we go. And I guess that's all we really need to worry about in Renee, huh? Lockrin? I don't think we've been here for... Oh no, Lockrin's... Huh. I'm half surprised that we can come back to here, but... Is there even anything in here for us? Doesn't look like it, other than just grabbing this coin. And I'm going to assume there's probably an achievement for unlocking the geoslot everywhere, but... Other than that, I don't really see another reason to come back here. Aside from... What are those green points for? Also, is it down there? God damn it. Fine, what's in here? Oh, there's just Molochs in here. Hello? What are the 4 Rangers doing here? Elemental Empyreans, but their powers clash, the balance is breaking. What else can you expect? Well, apologizing help. I'm afraid it won't be that easy. Neither should it be easier to cast blame. Don't do something hard. Attempt to hold us together by expanding our domain so that you can find an equilibrium. Interesting. Okay, so these guys are kind of just here to cover the Empyrean explosion. That's fine. Weird that they're just kind of here now, but no, we need to go down for this. Go down, Jude. Gotta pretend it's limbo. Now that I think about it, actually. Princess Connect? I think that was Princess Connect. I know Monster Hunter World is something I may play on stream eventually if I can't get the captive card situation sorted out soon. But, did I get all the cat's chests? No, I definitely didn't get all the cat's chests. I don't think I'm going to worry about that too much, but I figured I'd grab this as I'm here. I'm sure I missed out on like 6 or 7 of the cat's chests at minimum. Because I know there are at least 4 we couldn't open, and I'm sure that we missed a few. Alright, so that wasn't quite what we needed. I guess Salt isn't what we needed. Titania's not what we need. I guess let's just check out Stonebury then, and see what's here. Doesn't look like anything. Huh. Allison? Oh yeah, there's plenty of stuff to do in Taliesin. Hello.
Hello again, Doctor. Good day. May I order a bouquet? I need it this weekend.
A bouquet?
Mm.
Is it already that time again? You're
Heading back to a ball?
again this year?
That's right.
A ball? Same as always. Nico's favorites?
No,
Hmm.
I'd like to order lilacs this year.
Oh.
Lilacs?
I thought
Right, a ball is where we live.
I visited this year.
So, you finally decided to marry?
Ooh.
I could never forget Nico. Not a day goes by where I don't think, if only I'd
Oy.
made my mind sooner with her, then asked her to move here.
Oh.
Been there on that tragic night. And yet,
Oh
I
no.
have to move on.
I think that's the right decision. We can't give up on our lives over those who have left us.
I forgot about that for a second.
I'll make the biggest lilac bouquet you've ever seen.
Mm.
I'm sure Nico will be happy for you. And congratulations.
Thank you.
Why a lilac bouquet?
Lilacs have a special meaning.
A treasured memory, yeah.
I see.
Ugh.
I hope his message reaches her.
Yes.
That's painful. Why didn't Velvet's entire town just have to die that night? Expedition. Keep going, because we still haven't gotten all that treasure just yet. Let's see here. Where are you? You're all the way down here, aren't you? Oh, that's an actual cutscene. Okay.
This house has plenty of room. We can add more to our family and still be fine.
Okay, so what's this then? Because we're getting an actual cutscene.
It won't be so bad. As long as we work together as a family, it'll be okay.
Yeah, and Zavid will help
Oh.
you too.
Yeah, that's right.
Why is the beat
We
here?
always help each other in times of need, just like the way Zavid does.
Aren't you the bossy one?
The ladies' man? Yeah, he's not even just acknowledging the fact that, like, hey honey, do you want to have more sex? We could have more sex.
Zavid comes over to play soon.
And he just completely brushes it off, like, I'm gonna have to work more, though.
We should ask them how they know him.
Yes, we should. I'll handle it.
Alright, well. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Hello. Come on. Listen to me.
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey.
I probably should have just swapped over to Eleanor first, but
I was
no.
hoping you would tell me how you all know Zavid.
Oh, do you know Zavid too?
Yes, we have a history.
Wait.
I was passing by when I just happened to hear his name, and I thought I'd ask.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, we feel like we owe him a great deal.
Well, hello, good. Craig Brave.
Let me explain. My wife and I, we were both chefs.
Oh. No worries there, Nano. It woke me up at the very least.
Waiting for us were Theodora and these children.
All good, Nano, all good. I have those up for a reason.
His girlfriend.
These children had lost their parents, and Zavid and Theodora took them in. Then Zavid rushed us back outside. We were so startled by how sudden it all was. We had no idea what he was going to do.
But then he asked
Oh no.
the children a meal that humans would find delicious.
Theodora was the dragon that we ran across before. Oh, that's not good.
How could we not help? We made them the biggest and best meal we could.
It was huge and delicious.
And of course, Mumbo Curry again.
The pasta margarita was the best. Well, I love the peach pie.
But yeah, after that, we ended up stopping by the house a lot and started teaching Theodora some recipes.
We lost a child to a demon. Ever since, we've forgotten we could ever laugh.
Oh,
but Zavid,
poor parents.
Theodora, and the children,
I know the demon blight ended up creating a pretty big problem for this universe, but blame Artorias.
To a savior, then.
Exactly. Until they came along, we'd never even realized that Malakim have hearts, just like people do.
It's because they do that they fight alongside you exorcists against the demons. I see that now.
No, that's not the answer.
I love her. When I was too scared to sleep,
I wonder if Theodora actually has character arcs somewhere.
she reminded me of my mom.
But Zavid was always so mean to
Do-do-do.
me. One time, he even hit me upside the head.
You two were
New tab.
roughhousing, being dumb and breaking stuff.
Tales of
Hey, you
Theodora.
You two, calm down.
It sounds like these kids were well loved.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing I need to go fight that dragon, don't I?
Without any warning, Theodora left the house and went missing.
And Zavid went off in search for his love, leaving you two to care for the children.
Although she looks cute, though.
Until he and Theodora returned home.
We just recently moved here, where there's a port, because our old town was too remote.
All right, I think I get it now. Thank you for sharing your story with us.
Zavid can be a bit rough and tumble, but he's a good man at heart. If he's in trouble, I hope you'll help him out. If not for him...
I mean, we're gonna try.
All right.
I'm gonna assume the dragon is also one we're gonna have to take out, unfortunately, but we'll have to see. Excuse me. Ugh.
Theodora.
Oh, there we go.
She must be that white-horned dragon, right?
She must be.
Yeah.
I don't see any other reason for Zavid to risk his life protecting a dragon.
To be living with human children who have gone through such trauma, the risk of exposure to malevolence would have been high. And yet she was willing to help them, to take them in. It's no
Ooh.
wonder Zavid
Yeah,
wants to save her.
I hope we can actually save her.
Back into a Moloch, right?
That's correct.
Which is why you feel you have to kill it. I don't disagree with your conclusion.
But
But I think you're going about it the wrong way.
how so?
No one would stand by and permit his former love to be killed before his very eyes.
I heard there were some references to Ison and dragons in Zestiria.
With him and talk things out.
Maybe. I haven't really played much of Zesty Lemons, but I know you get his sister in Zesty Lemons, so
If he was so easily swayed,
he's probably referenced somehow. And then he would be a main character in this, so that way you kind of get used to him if you played Zestiria first.
Let's just go.
Alright, so, fourth side quest activated.
Learn how to control those flames.
Yeah, Lafisette's flames seem to be the answer to that, but... Oh god, that doesn't even start up a side quest for us. That's rude.
I know you guys. I heard you put a real
Oi.
Take it you're a Bloodwing?
With all the turmoil, there's a lot of noise out there. But I've heard one rumor that stands out. So
He's
there's
probably
this
another Hun,
exorcist
yeah.
praetor at the top of his
Oh,
game.
no, here's Mila. Okay.
Apparently, he got taken down by a penyon.
Hi Mila, found you.
And how'd this penyon supposedly pull that off?
I know it sounds like I'm pulling your leg, but I'm serious. The praetor said the penyon
Yeah,
attacked with
earth, water, fire, and
water,
wind.
fire, and wind.
Because Mila has all four elements.
That's not all. From what I hear, this penyon sports red eyes and a golden coat.
Yeah, that sounds like Mila.
Goldapen.
The Goldapen.
What is this Goldapen?
The attack happened in the Figal ice caps.
Why is she there?
Goldapen is said to be an ominous creature that signals the end of the world.
I mean,
I'm telling you this for your own.
they aren't wrong.
Whatever you do,
I'm pretty sure Mila did that too back in Zelia.
Oh, now we have to check this out.
Alright, well, that sounds like a spitting image of Mila, so let's see if I can go find her and let her know that we found Jude.
They're calling her Goldapen, huh?
I've seen a lot of things out there, but never anyone who's mastered all 4 elements. Excluding myself, of course.
She is. If she's taken down a praetor, she might be willing to work with us.
Or, you know, it could be a trap. This strengthens the case that she could be connected to the 4 Empyreans.
Mila is basically the Innominat in that universe, from what I recall.
That might complicate the situation.
We promised we'd let him know if we heard anything. I'm just staying true to our word.
Fine. But I have my own way of doing things, too.
Alright, let's go say hi to Goldapen after we save, because I feel like Mila can kick our ass. They said the ice caps? And the fungal ice caps. Yeah, we've got a couple of do in that area, don't we? Is that Hellebes? I think that's Hellebes. We should have a world map, right? Yeah, we need there. Which I would like to go to. How do I get there? Oh, I am just here. Okay. Sweet. Alright then, we need to actually find her. Where does it want us to go, is the question. Well, because everything in here is fairly weak already, so it's not like we have to worry about that. But where's our Penguin? Search for Goldapen around the ice cap, so it's just somewhere on this map then. That's not very helpful, game. Where would she be? Probably, yeah, down there. Okay. To the south we go. I'm going to assume we have to fight her. There's no way that we don't. Mila's a very hot-headed character, so I doubt she'll just listen to the fact. It's like, hey, we found Jude, by the way, can you maybe just come with us? There's no way in hell she'll just accept that. But, who knows, I could be wrong. Maybe they actually have her as being post-storyline for Zilia 2, and she might still be semi-normal. Hello, Woofs. Hope you don't mind us barging through. There we go. Anyways. Yeah, there she is, shining in all her glory. Yeah, hello.
Look! Red eyes, golden coat. It's Goldapen, all right.
With red eyes.
And she's even got that quirk.
Be careful. If what we heard is true, she can use those 4 great spirits in battle.
Are you... Oh, no, that's not talking.
See? She's drooling.
Does that mean she thinks we look tasty?
Does that mean she's a man-eating penguin?
Wait, don't fight.
Oh, hi, Jude. Welcome.
Hey, it's Jude.
No matter how much Mila loves to eat, she'd never attack a person without a good reason. Huh?
At least assuming this is...
This penguin isn't Mila.
Oh, yeah.
Are you all right?
He didn't eat.
When I got your message, I ran all the way here without
Hi,
stopping to eat or drink.
Jude. Jude.
Enough.
Oh, hello.
When will you people learn to leave this penguin alone?
Hi, Mila.
I'm
You're looking
sure
good in
you
Berseria.
understand, but I won't allow you to take this creature's life on some flimsy notion of bad omens. If you want the penguin,
Also, yeah, she's a swordman, by the way. Yeah, here's Mila. She's weak to wind. Of course she's weak to wind. And of course she's level 72. Oh, god damn it. Don't I have a wind? Yeah, I do.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Mila Maxwell.
Yeah.
I'm the protector of...
Ready to die? Think you can
Wow, Eisen, you're not even going to get her Mila away first. Just punch her in the face, why don't you? There we go. No, don't let her cast. She is going to hurt. She won't be as bad as Phoenix, I don't think, but goddamn, she combos Helen back. There we go. Oh, of course I dip out of that. Oh well. Anyways, you want to deal with Velvet. You're also a main character, so you don't get this. Up. And deal. Yeah, she does seem to be going down significantly easier than Phoenix as well, even without the like half damage stuff. Let's just see if we can kick Mia's butt, and then we can get Jude to transform out of his penguin form for some goddamn reason. Whereas Mia just kind of locked up as her normal self. But yeah, they just kind of ported her moveset into here too. I don't think any other enemies realistically have this moveset, but she seems to be good, at least in terms of her regular stuff. Then, yeah, that's a good one for her. She is weak to win, so may as well. Oh. Damn it. There we go. This is significantly easier than the Phoenix fight so far. Now, what is actually a good way to fight her? Because while this combo is good wind-wise, it's not exactly the best for actually attacking a single humanoid target. There we go. Extendable chocolate, let's go! Pop. Ow. Rude. But at least from what I remember, Mila was always a little bit of a combo machine anyways, so... Oh yeah, there it is. Is that death? I think that's death. That's not death. Wow. I mean, I'll take it, but holy crap. That's not helpful. You didn't actually see her Mystic Card? Well, you got to see it here. That is her regular Mystic Card too, so... She is a very dangerous enemy. With the fact that she has access to all 4 elements, she's just... Oh god. Please stop comboing me to death. How about stop? There we go. That's the better. Great, that wind light shot that she has. Anyways, I'm just gonna sit over here for a second. Thank you. There we go. That should help out a little bit. No. Screw you and your casting. God. She is an unnecessary combo machine for this late in here. Doesn't Velvet also have access to all of them as well? Velvet has access to them, but she's not like a master of them. It's more so the fact that she temporarily gains access to them by eating other things. Ow, I'm gonna get by this again. Oh boy, she actually got this mid combo too. This is definitely death. But Mia just has access to them like all the time. Life bottle. I had a Mystic Card ready too. There we go. Yeah, the main difference between Velvet and Mia in this case is mainly just going to be she can always do these. She is not limited by what she consumes. There we go. Get that off, and I think this is the end of the fight. Yep. Finished with the Laughing Raven too.
You're strong. You know your way around a sword.
As do you. I can see that Jude wasn't exaggerating when he called you the Lord of Spirits.
Jude? Do you know him? I've been looking all over for him.
He's the penguin right there.
He's right there.
Oh, Jude! Thank goodness.
Yay, reunion.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Mila, you can tell it's me?
Of course I can. You're a lot smaller on the outside, but you're still you on the inside.
Yay, success noises. We reunited the Zillia characters.
That being said, I haven't exactly had an easy time in this form.
Yes, I can see how it might have given you some trouble. Leia and Elise would probably be worried sick, and Alvin would tease you mercilessly.
I think there's a way I can change back. When I fought these guys before, I was somehow able to do it.
You fought them? So they really are a bunch of no-good Penguin abusers.
We're not.
We're not, I swear. It's all a misunderstanding.
It's okay, Mila. They're the ones who told me where to find you, and they're not Penguin abusers.
Oh, all right then.
Yeah, Mila is very hot-headed. She makes her a very good, like, side character to Jude, who is such a calm person, but, like, if she was in her own game, she would be worse than Velvet. She would just charge straight into battle every time, no matter what she was fighting.
Both of you are still stuck here.
It's fine. The two of us will figure something out. We'll get Jude back to his normal self and find our way home to Riza Maxia.
Yeah.
And then just this random gold pen as well. I mean,
know this Penguin?
yeah, as well.
Yeah, for some reason I've taken quite a liking to him. Something about him just feels familiar.
I suppose so.
Alright, well, that solves at least that point at the very least. And hey there, Leda. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, not penguins this time. Yawns.
Is it really okay to let them
But we found the Zillia insert characters. That's always nice. They got Jude and Mila. Mila got isekai'd over. So. Yeah.
Agreed. I think I might actually believe they came from another world.
In that case, we can let them be.
They'll survive just fine. I know you have been lurking, but it's always nice to see you, Jen. Hopefully you're able to grab some coffee in the meantime.
I wonder. I feel like she might be a bit out of our league.
He is. She's a god.
I think you two have more in common than you'd care to admit.
We should leave them be. Besides, if they came with us, Eleanor might try to eat Jude.
It would not.
That's a sound clip I should probably grab. Just the fact that Jude is actually being referenced in here. Oh yeah, right, we have the mini Jude and the mini Mila too. Jesus, really? We had to do a side quest to get that? Interesting. Yeah, blaming Eleanor is probably a good idea. Also, it's probably just bias of me, but I'm just gonna do that. Oh, sorry, Mitchie. Yeah, we kind of just got to the end of the best side quest. Sorry about that. And gotta hop off to bed, have fun stream. Alright, Nano, hopefully you can enjoy your rest. We'll be live tomorrow as well from Shovel Knight if you want to swing by while you're working on some homework. But hopefully you have a good rest and we'll talk to you later. And welcome, Mitchie, by the way. Hopefully you're doing okay as well. Yeah, that got us up a couple levels too. Equipment. Mithril Blade's done. I think everything else is mastered too, so we just have anything stronger than that? We don't. Anything else? Oh. Right, the pumper upper was done. Gnome's Farce is fine, and any other boots? Yeah, quartz. There we go. That's better. Hello, just got off work. Okay, okay. Well, welcome back from work. Can you actually enjoy the weekend, or do you have to work over the weekend as well? Just because I know, like, I work a 9 to 5, but I know not everyone does. Let's see here. I'm assuming that just takes it out of our quest list, so I guess we just need to tackle the rest of the quest lines? Yeah, because that's there, and the Broken Moloch is at least close by, so let's just try that one. There we go. Probably should make sure to properly save as well, so we'll have to keep an eye out for a proper save point, like the one up north there. There we go. Let's go see about the Broken Moloch. Nope, I'm going into a Renaissance fair tomorrow. Ah, nice. Always nice to go to the fair. There we go.
go. It's a bit better. I know I haven't gone to Ren fairs in quite a while, just because they're not really open in my area very often. Even, like, before COVID hit, obviously. But, okay, we do have that in here. Nice. Later, buddies. Do not have to worry about them here now. But, blop. And blop. Blop. Very nice. Let's see about the Broken Moloch. I'm going to assume that we're not going to get anything in like the mid-90s for this, but I could be wrong. Also, where are we going for this? Broken Moloch is in the basement, in the same room where Ophelia was at, so we need to go downstairs. Do-do-do. Let's just take a wander. I know, thinking on it actually, I did have one point where it wasn't a full Renaissance fair, but there is something available in Canada called the Medieval Times, I believe is the show group for that, where they have like an acting theater where they put on pseudo-Renaissance fairs of jousting tournaments, and that was always a fun watch, and you had like a traditional-ish medieval meal, which was always kind of fun to go along with the chanting and jeering of an actual jousting competition. But it's been a while since I've done anything else. But they're fun, at the very least. And was a good substitute, considering we just never got any Ren fairs in our area. I know one thing I kind of wanted to do at some point was go back and get a sword from them, just because they do sell model swords as well. But was never easy to, just because of the town that the Medieval Times actually existed in. Was just one that wasn't fully available to me, sadly. But we do what we can. I've got some training swords for now, at the very least, so I'm not exactly left out in the cold in that respect. Let's see here. I'm assuming if they hit my back, they can probably attack me, but it is nice at least that we can just take them out like this. And we just go in here with a save point right here. Hopefully I don't need too many life bottles, because I think I used one on Mila. Well. Alright then, there's a giant... There was something. Oh. Yeah, there's just a head. Level 55, okay. Oh. I hope this isn't like one of those reflect monsters where you just have to use winds to eat it. Also, I need to stand up. My tailbone is hurting a little bit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Make sure to grab a stretch, everyone, if you can. Just because we're probably going to go long tonight. Because I know we're kind of in a good spot. Oops. Bison head in. That's not a name, it's a description. Yeah, it kind of is. Thank you, Magulu. Thank you for the puns. Also, they said win, right? What's my advanced combo? It doesn't look like it's reflecting things at least, so this is kind of just a point where you need to actually just hit it with a win and try to actually just knock it out. Alright, buddy. Oh no, please die. It kind of just feels like he's guarding more than anything, so this should be okay. Oh, someone got something. I wonder what he actually does, now I think about it. Because he hasn't done much except for just try and headbutt us, and I haven't seen any skills just yet. Oh, there was something. I didn't actually see what it was trying to do, though. Oh well. Oh. Oh, he's casting that. Okay. That's a bit dangerous. Oh, that's fine. Would be nice if I could get a stun off, though. There we go. We're at least a third of the way through, so it's not going to be like an impossible fight. And it is at least within our level range to begin with. Oh, no. Fine. There we go. That's a bit better. Now then, what else can you do, buddy? Because you're clearly not doing much against us. Also, who keeps getting the stuns? I'm getting all the stuns on this thing. Stop it. Ow. Ow. Just gonna... Oh. That's probably enough. Although being down to 2 kind of sucks. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, I guess I was gonna actually have more actual stuns on the thing, if only because he has a few more wind spells than everything else. Since he's a weird combo between Earth Moloch and Wind Moloch, so that makes sense. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's better. Nice to be back to the parade, for at least. Just gotta actually keep it there. There we go. Get a nice, good, healthy poke in. And just keep the combo going, because he can't guard everything. No. There we go. Yeah, how is everyone's night going so far? Any fun plans for the weekend, now that we know that Mitchie's heading out to the Ren Fair tomorrow? I know it's going to be a bit more relaxed on my side, just because I kind of need it this weekend, if I'm being completely honest. It'd be nice to just kind of not have to worry about anything. And maybe I can do a bit of introspective on doing a slight redesign to Jude, just to make it a little bit more interesting. As the design isn't necessarily bad in any respect, but it could use maybe a slight upgrade by this point. It does count as undead, huh? Yeah, Lunar Strike isn't really that good, I'm sure decided. Oh well, that was good, boys. But I know I need to kind of come up with maybe some additional things to add into Jude's design. Since I was tempted to add a bit more of the cryogenic theme in, but I wasn't sure the best way to do that, really. Without just having a fog effect on screen at all times and be like, oh sorry, I just exuded that. But a fog effect on screen would help. Maybe. There you go. And Glare. We're turning into Pokemon now, Mr. Bullhead. Come on. Glare. Yeah, Glaring's gonna work on this friend. There we go. Bullhead down. And a good grade on that, too. Twice the ability to trigger any skill, chooses the charge time of guarding on Chaos or above. Definitely don't need that. Oi.
As if robbing our free will wasn't enough. Now they're trying to reshape Malachine.
I'm so sorry, Eisen. What they did here was terrible.
I don't really care about the callous experimentation. If the Malachine participated by their own free will, then sure, that's their choice. But this one had its free will locked away and was used and discarded like a mere tool.
Yeah.
That's what I can never forgive. And the Abbey
We can't exactly explain the first point of them combining them together, so probably
believe me, I've been fired up for a good
maybe.
time.
I'm assuming these help out in some small way going forward, but I could be wrong. Also, hello Expedition. Good timing as per usual. Hey, there we go. The pirate flag of the Atlas Curve. I think that's everything from here, right? Yeah. Alrighty, on to Kresnik Island. Also, I did notice as well, but, Devil Wings. Does that actually work on you? The mini Norman, too. I guess Jude kind of eats up quite a bit. Devil's Wings shouldn't cost more than 1, right? I know they do. Can't even preview them because Jude's in the way. Devil Wings. Devil Wings. Where are those? Oh, they're those ones. Okay. We'll just keep Jude on our head for now, just to make sure that folks know that it's Jude playing this game. And one of these days we'll head over to Zilia, once I can get some console capture going. And probably Arise this time, if I'm being completely honest, because I think Arise comes out fairly soon. Alright, so where are these at? That's at the Empyrean's Throne, and that's in the Tranquil Woods. The big ol' ice caps. There we go. Now then, what would be the next best thing to do? Because I'm not 100% certain if we've hit all of these side objective bosses just yet, or at least unlocked them. Since I am trying to go through town and just kind of double check to see if I'm missing any of the speech bubbles in town. God damn it, there's another one at the inn now. Come on. Does that mean I have to go back and double check on them once I finish things? Where is it though? Oh, it's in the bookshelf.
It's a book titled Words and Deeds of the Hero King.
Oh no, right.
Declared, my people, you
For
must
Kai
always live
Calvin,
with great vigor
or whatever his name was.
and hope for the world and for our future. Man can turn reason
Oh,
into
there's the neck.
despair, but
Thank you,
also
buddy, for actually
is
cracking on me.
Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. My people, you must live without hesitation. Hold hope in your hearts.
Yeah, this kind of sounds like what Artorias would say by default anyway.
To achieve the ideal.
Lord Artorias, I have successfully translated all of the documents left by your predecessor.
Hi, Celica.
I have concluded that, for the time being, it is impossible.
Oh, Jesus, Leah. Leah, thank you very much for sealing 5 people in the freezer forcibly. Hopefully they can enjoy their emotes and hopefully enjoy the chill time going forward, whether you like it or not. Easily scared me for a second.
I betrayed the mission he gave his life for, that he entrusted in my hands.
Did you say anything before that? No, you didn't. Okay.
With Celica by my side.
Oh boy.
She's gone.
Yeah, always best to scare by giving people money. I can definitely understand that. I've definitely done it more than once. And now you have the gold present by your name for now. That's always fun.
I must bring about the ideal world.
Ooh. But yeah, thank you very much for the support, Leah. Always appreciate it when the friends can come by and have fun.
Arthur?
Weird seeing Artorias sprites. We definitely need to stab him today.
I was just thinking out loud.
Oh.
And I guess that's a good point, but how long have we been going? It's about 11 o'clock now? Or quarter to 11?
Let's hurry on back home.
Let's see if we can finish this by like 2 a.m. my time. We'll have to see how all these side quests go, to be completely honest. I'm not sure how many we need to do at this point.
Actually, it doesn't make much sense to me either. It's too dense for me.
Although I am liking getting these new kind of velvet chatty sprays, so that's always nice. Let's see here. How often am I going to need to hop around for this book? Just to get more of the random... Artorias is always a completely bad person, and he just had bad ideals that he strove towards. Questline. Let's see here. May as well just take the dock since we're in the area, but... Hey, Benwick. Thanks for following us while I teleported around. Let's go. So, it doesn't want to actually reference where our... Actually, Zexon's good because we need to go to the Empyrean's Throne. But, so let's check out the Empyrean's Throne. And then we'll have to check out, I guess, the ball? Maybe? It's always a little hard to tell what the best way to actually go is. Let's see. Map? That gives us a non-highway, but we need to go this way, right? Because we need to go, yeah, there. Hello, I'm coming. Roadkill. I imagine just going this way is fine. Anyways, hello! We're working on side quests. Can you progress us further, please, and thank you? Of course, the Twiddles. What do you want?
Hiya! I got another letter for you, Isaac.
Oh, it's a continuation of this. Okay. Aww, that's a nice talk. That's a nice CG for Eisen. He definitely deserves it.
Hey, are you okay? What does it say? I can't read it right now. One of you do it.
Okay.
And Luffy said read it.
Brother, I got your letter. Not sure why it was so tattered. I'm glad that you were able to tell me how you really feel, even though it was beyond obvious by now. Your clear descriptions of the self-defense arts allowed me to master them quickly, despite your terrible grammar.
I keep forgetting that she just has, like, zero chill when it comes to talking to anyone.
I know how to keep a secret. So please keep writing me letters. My life doesn't revolve around them, but I do enjoy hearing from you. I can't see the oceans sail from my perch here on the mountain, but I'm thinking of you and praying for your safety. And I want you to know I'm doing
This brings a little bit of a tear to your eye, doesn't it?
looks like
I also feel like I keep fucking her name. Is it actually Edna?
There's more.
No.
Yes. Thanks for the Nordals. They're not really all that cute, but I guess I like them a little. But ever since I heard that last one,
God.
I hear this voice at night telling me I should write you and be here for you when you
Phoenix.
need a vent. It's actually rather annoying, but since the doll is a gift from you, I have a special exception for it.
Yeah, that sounds about right for her, actually. That gives me another... Oh, thank you. Okay, good, I was remembering it right. Thank God. I thought I was screwing it up so much. Yay! Got Edna's reply. I'm glad I haven't been fucking up that name this entire time. Dusty Lemons would be a good one to play as well, just because... Oh, I don't have the... Somewhere in the sky?
Somewhere in the sky. In the sky? Wait, look!
What do you mean, wait, look? Oh, we actually needed to go here for the main story quest, too. Okay, we've got a couple things to do here. So, note to self, if we go inside, we will progress the story. So let's not do that. Let's also see if we can remember how to get up from here. I'm not sure if we unlocked a shortcut or anything. Oh no. These are actually strong enough? Yeah, they're higher level than us. Huh. There we go. That gives us some extra fire to work with. And I'm assuming these? Yeah. That makes sense. Only level 58, so not like a complete curb stomp, but... New enemies, so I guess we'll need to be a little bit careful of them. Those seem to die right away, which is weird. Yeah, because they're only level 50, so they're significantly weaker than those nine-tailed foxes are. Which I doubt is a Naruto reference, but who knows? Maybe just the translation committee was like, yeah, this is a nine-tailed fox, you can defeat him, right? Still a bit stronger than Naruto, I'd wager. I'd probably stay on the ground. These guys don't like being tossed in the air. There we go. So could you imagine Naruto coming up to Velvet trying to actually fight her? Like, I get that Naruto has all of his fancy shenaniganry with his toolset, but Velvet can just kind of, like, rip his head off, right? At least I hope so. Let's see here. Where is the ladder to go up? This should be around here somewhere. Oh, right here? Yeah, there we go. Come here, we've got a couple text boxes we need to actually look at on this map. And other than that, I'm not sure if there are going to be any other side quests, but since we are kind of at the Appearance Throne anyways, we might just want to continue the story. Oh no, those are... Oh, that's not good for us. Oh. Although we did get a favorable encounter by running into their face with the board, so maybe that helped us out a little bit. Oh.
Not even worth my time.
They died significantly quicker than I figured they would. Oh well. Anyways, hello Mollux, what's up?
You're the ones who liberated us from Inominat's domain, right? I want to thank you for all that you've done.
You really don't have to do that. I was just acting in my own interests.
Well, I mean, if they don't help us out.
Still get in my way. I won't hesitate to devour them.
Hey, hold up! Most of us are under the influence of Inominat's power and have been robbed of our free will. The majority of Malakim are too afraid of malevolence to even go near humans. Before Inominat's interference, we were a peaceful people.
That doesn't matter to me.
We get what you're saying, but if we go easy on anybody, then we'll be the ones who get killed. If you truly want to protect your friends, you'll have to stop us by force.
Wouldn't you agree that having free will means choosing the path you believe in?
I suppose.
Technically a good way to go about it, since we are kind of the anti-heroes anyways, but you could probably do that a little bit more tactfully, guys. Ooh, looky, a raid target appeared for later.
Specifically, they're vessels embedded with a formula that can manipulate mana. They call these objects divine artifacts.
Divine artifacts.
Is that what that bow is?
Yes, this is one of the divine
Interesting.
artifacts. We've decided we want to pass on the knowledge behind the divine artifacts and armatization to future generations.
Why would you want to do that? Armatization is dangerous.
We want to enable humans and Malakim to coexist.
What?
In its current form, armatization is a one-sided process, allowing a human to exploit a Malak's power.
Yeah.
If humans and Malakim could armatize with mutual awareness and consent, it would provide just the edge our...
Yeah, consent tends to be important, no matter which branch you're actually talking to, right?
Lord of Calamity, you mean? Well, do what you want.
It's another potential for the future.
Yes.
But I have one warning for you. The divine artifact intended for Inominat is already complete.
Oh.
You know what that means, don't you?
Artorias himself will use the divine artifact to armatize with the Inominat.
For the good of the future.
Well, I mean, glad we know about that. Oh yeah, they know it was us. Okay. They're not quite that thick-headed, but... Oh well. I guess let's go fight the other demon in the way. Wings of Misfortune. God, how easy can you get? Yoink. Much better. Consuming Claw, just to keep you down on the ground. And oh god, this is mean. That was mean. Why did they not just let us squish them? Let's see. Is there a way down over here? There is. Hello. Why did I miss that before? There we go. So those won't actually get crushed by the skateboard. Neither will anything over there. So let's just take a peek over here to see about the side quest here. And then we do need to go to the Shrine of Tranquility as well. Near Ball. Which I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that. There we go. Up the ladder we go. Let's see what this demon is like, just so we can take it out and progress the story a little bit. Unless there's just nothing here, in which case that's going to suck. No, there it is. Unfortunately, stuff will still attack us here. Ooh, that's an intimidating model. Okay, level 67. Armor's beam, dragon, weak to wind. No resistance to fire, too. Huh. Well, we've got a wind combo going, so... And it does include a dragon killer. So... No. For a demon figure I couldn't beat, this thing is surprisingly low level, though, so... I'm assuming he just kind of walked away because he wasn't a challenge. Although, how much health does it have? It has 75,000 health. There we go. Good job, buddy. Thank you for falling down. It's a dragon with the wrong Getsu style. But he didn't kill it because he probably trained it instead. Is that what we're gonna learn? Because that would be an interesting turnaround. It was so pathetic that Shigeru just decided to train this dragon in the wrong Getsu style instead of just killing it at his mercy. Well, and steal. Hey, stop going after the chipmunks. Rude. Also rude. There we go. Can I just get one off just so I can get my soul back? There we go. And that does kind of suck that we're not getting any of the... Is that my win combo? Yeah, that's my win combo. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, he hurts. Noted. No, that's bad. Ow. Okay. Thank you for just one-shotting me. Sure. Yeah, I'll just wait here for the heal. There we go. That's the better. Then get a claw off. He is down to a third, so that's definitely helpful. But oh boy. I need to heal, friends. Please. Thank you. Get one of those off, get the combo going. Then get another claw off for more healing. Get the combo going. Get another claw off for more healing. Come on, Velvet. We've been able to stun him pretty much once every single time in this combo, so there we go. And then up you go. I guess the problem with that is that we did end up giving him just as many. There we go. Oh, that's a 2-hit too. Ow. I'm gonna die if I get hit by his special art, so how about we just take it carefully? Because you are just about done. Elf splitter. Wow, he actually got Mogulo. Well, you're done now. At least you should be done. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh. This is a girl. Okay. Who is it? Oh.
Wait, she's a woman?
It's okay.
So...
My brother died by my hand.
Oh. Well, thank you, Rikuro.
Well done, Rokuro.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Who was that?
She just say...
Yeah. You see...
Oh. Oh, no.
And my mother.
I see. So, the previous Shigure was a woman.
You knowingly killed your own mother? Why?
That's just how it goes in my clan. My mother slew my grandfather to take the name Shigure, and my brother did the same to her. It's an endless cycle.
But she should be dead. How did she become a demon?
No, this was a Moloch. One that was halfway becoming a dragon by the looks of it.
So what then?
So she ended up getting reborn. That's so awkward.
Somehow. It all seems a little too convenient, doesn't it?
Maybe her feelings were just that strong. Or perhaps...
Does it really matter?
Came about during the Covenant, maybe?
Like a real member of the Rangetsu clan would. And that sword belonged to my mother.
Your mother had a kicking sword, my dude. That is not something you would pick up off the street.
If she did, she sure played us for damn fools. We're going to need to have a chat with her.
The mini Jude is definitely helping out these more serious scenes, I'm going to be completely honest about that. And the armor racer rate grants one soul to characters wearing her, and it's been enhanced a combined total of 40 or more times. Okay. Expedition. Feline Emperor Ratatouille. Huh. Ratatouille in and of itself isn't awful, but I'm assuming, yeah, question Tabitha and Logres. Alright, well, that's pretty easy. Return to the Denon Highway. Return to Logres. Let's go talk with an old woman, shall we? I still can't actually skate in this town. I should just look as to where the geo point is for that. It's probably just no place I don't go to most of the time. Would it show on the map here? Probably not. Let's just check over here first, just in case. Because it's getting kind of annoying. It's like the one town that you can't skate in at all. Unless it's in the villa, in which case I'm really not going that far for the geo point. That'd be cool, but I'm not going all the way back to the villa. Also, I can just go there from here. Oh, it is just right here. Okay. Cool. Now we can skate in town. Looks like there's a lot of people chilling in here at the very least, but not something we need to worry about for the moment at the very least. For now, let's just skate, as we always do. I wonder if that would be a good game for me to get into again, just because I haven't played any of the, like, modern skating games that have come out lately. But I know a couple with the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 remasters, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, we just go straight into it. Okay.
So your fateful encounter was a success.
It was.
You knew who the dragon swordsman really was, didn't you?
Did you use us for your personal revenge?
No. That loss.
Yeah, the copyright is kind of a concern with the more modern skating games, isn't it?
Hell, that Shigure was so good she managed to fight our people off while holding her newborn with one hand.
Yeah, she was a good one.
Would that have been Rokuro?
I always thought the Rangetsu weren't ones for being sentimental. I was so surprised. I asked her why she did it. She had blood all over her face, but she looked at me with this very soft smile and said, "This precious child has the potential to cut me down and go on to be the strongest swordsman. It's my duty to protect him."
Oh, that cut itself off.
The name will be passed down no longer. But at least that wish I could fulfill. I owe you one, Tabitha.
And I you. That's one long-standing worry that I can now let go.
So that at least wraps up his storyline, I guess.
Are you sure you're okay with
Killing his own family is not necessarily one you would expect to be successful, but he is kind of a...
was a strict person. When I was a kid,
he is a war
she was
demon.
always scolding me for something. But for the very first time in my life, she actually praised me. That felt really good to hear.
Rokuro.
And I also learned why Shigure hadn't been able to carry out his mission. It's not that he couldn't kill her, he just chose not to. To take the life of one's own parent, that is an experience you don't need to have more than once.
Yeah.
Even as an exorcist.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. At least that's what I think.
I will honestly think that too, to be completely honest. I think it's funny how when it comes to Twitch DMCAs, people either give no fucks or are overly careful. Yeah, there definitely isn't really a gray area for it. People will either make sure they cover like every single base possible with it. Honestly, it would be kind of funny to do a Tony Hawk Pro Skater game with like the most obvious royalty-free music possible. Just because I feel it would be funny to have basically clip art levels of music going while you're playing Tony Hawk. And it's like, well, this is what we gotta do in this day and age now, isn't it? But that does kind of only leave us with one side quest now. So I guess we're going to a ball. Get royalty-free MIDI versions of the actual soundtrack. I'm not sure if that's available for everything, unfortunately, but might be an option. Alright, what's the time of... I'm going to assume there's nothing like here, so... I'm just gonna go over to the actual Shrine of Tranquility and see what's going on. Because I'd be a little bit worried if there was a side quest in the inn hall. Oh, there's someone to play cards with up on the hill. Okay, good, they're still weak. Good to know. Can I get up there? No, I cannot. I guess this is a quick pop down point, it's not necessarily a... No. Later, buddy. Grab those. Don't care about the wolf. Come on. Come on, we got there. That's gotta be a lot, though. Yeah, because I'd imagine, like, the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games don't really shy away. There's two things here. Superman by Goldfinger, at the very least, has to have a MIDI version. Oh, I'm sure. Alright, well, there's the Earth Pulse point, but why is there a second one?
Earth Pulse entrance.
I don't sense Inominaut here.
We still need to be careful. We might have ousted him from the Earth Pulses, but the 4 Empyreans are in play now.
Yeah, that's the main concern.
We'll need to go inside. Be ready for anything.
So, that's a hint to save, which I don't think we did. Let's just go save first. And I'm not sure if I've hit every side quest non. I feel like I've gone to every town that I could have to find things, and I have thought, like, maybe 4 or 5 of the bosses available. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to hit everything. Just because going back to every single town to try and find all of these side quests is going to get quite annoying. Oh, there's a red mark in here. Huh. Goddamn snakes are quicker than us. I wonder if they're actually weak too. Not that it matters because they are specifically weak, so I may as well just run face first. For the games which had a completion tracker. Yeah, it would be nice if this game had a completion tracker, but... Oh, slow word. But at least for this game, like, the Tales of RPGs tend to be fairly bulky overall, so it kind of gets a little bit difficult to actually get a completion list going, just because the amount of side quests available is the bigger point. Oh, there's a ghost here. Yeah, well, quick save. Phantom. Okay, yeah, he's a little bit dangerous. Weak to water. Haven't had to worry about water for a while. He's also a wiggly boy. Arts. Do I have a water setup? I don't think that's my water setup. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm just gonna let him get one thing off first. How about no? You can't interrupt his casting at all. That's dangerous. And he's got quick casts as well. Maybe we should get rid of these guys first. They're gonna get in the way. And I'm not sure if he can just resummon them. There we go. There's one. And just get rid of you. Now we can fully deal with you. Now what are we gonna have to worry about with you? Other than you just guarding like a madman. Yeah, Eleanor might be more helpful since she can cast, unfortunately. And he's just kind of not weak to Ice's elements at all. Why don't you come over here and then they can just blast you with magic the entire time? Please? Yoink. There we go. Okay, no, we did actually stun him out of that. Quivering stance? There we go. We'll just avoid that. Although he guards way too much. Oh, okay, so he can just resummon these guys. Alright, well that answers that question, at least, but... I guess we'll just keep kind of taking these guys out so that they can focus on everything else. Anyway, you need a please and thank you. There we go. Yeah, please focus him. There we go. That's a bit better. We'll just get rid of you and then we'll focus on the caster since he doesn't seem too bad, but it's kind of hard to stun lock him out of his spells. Oh, never mind. Laffy, can you get me up, please? Okay, so noted. That's a very dangerous spell. It's because it's the one Phoenix was using, of course. Just gonna heal a little bit. I don't know why, just that one spell just seems to eat faces, and I really don't know why. Okay, even blocking it, yeah. I really don't know what's up with that one specific art, but that just melts through up. And yeah, just, you know, a casual flame wall. As you do. Jesus, though. It makes sense that he's pulling the save now, but... There we go. Get that going, and he'll be dead. So let's place another one of the red marks down, which I know we were missing on a couple of those anyways. Eldar Spirit and Expert. Random skills on normal mode or above. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's see. What do we need here? We need to go a bit further in, which will require us to go down that other pathway, I'm guessing. So let's go see what we can find. Because I don't really have much else in terms of side questing to do, because we visited all the towns. We kind of have to go through them again to find anything else. And with how late it is, I kind of just feel like seeing if we can finish the game today. So we'll try and focus on that, at least once we finish this side quest. It shouldn't be too bad. Just gotta avoid all the ghosties, since they tend to be invisible until you get close to them. And the armors. So you can go away. And then... Still no geo points, unfortunately. Also snack. We can avoid the snacks, I think. As long as they just don't see us, they shouldn't be able to catch us. But if they... Oh, nice, cutscene saved us from that snake. That's even better. Hello, other memory. What are you going to show us? Artorias and Celica.
Ceres, take heed. I've now embedded a portion of the art formula within your core.
The snacks are cute. I won't argue that, but I kind of want to get through the game today if at all possible.
And crystallize using the power of the oath.
The art you'll use to control the power my body has accumulated?
That is correct. Brunhild.
Oh.
It is an art that was lost long, long ago on this continent. Reviving it requires considerable...
And that's the ring that Velvet has now.
So that is why you tied the oath to my life force. The formula will only be completed once I've died.
Do you have something to say?
No. I understand that this is a necessary step in order to minimize aromatization and bring Innominat under your control. And even though Seaweed possesses a similar power, Lord Melchior has yet to successfully locate the device.
They're really missing out on the subs this late into the game. No, actually, I think we've noticed maybe 6 or 7 that don't necessarily match the subtitles at all.
Here on, you are to focus on completing the Sorcerer's Ring.
As you say.
Well, she finished it.
Having any second thoughts about this?
She's a Moloch, here to serve and nothing more. And today she's proved herself quite loyal.
Yes.
Gonna need to be comfy though. Could be the subs are based on the Japanese translation. That is true. But you'd think if they're basing the subtitles on
Grace took her oath to make armatization
English language,
But what
and the
if
dubs were a
Artorias
different
didn't want
script.
her pay?
Maybe.
Artorias did it knowing that she
That's
was his
entirely
unborn
possible.
wife. Oh, who am I to talk? There was a time not long ago when I'd have done the same thing.
Regardless, things are now starting to come together. What happened
Still,
to
this was a
Cyrus,
side
Siegfried,
quest, though.
It's all related. This all occurred so Artorias could armatize with Innominat and control him.
And then Velvet ended up devouring that power and making herself public enemy number one. How
Interesting.
deliciously ironic.
Dubs tend to get a lot more editorialized because they have a lot more restrictions. Yeah.
The Abbey has secured
Yeah, that's
Siegfried's
true.
formula, and they're almost certainly using it to complete Innominat's Armatus.
Let's keep going, Velvet.
Yeah, we've come too far to turn back now. I'll see this through to the end.
That does make sense, though, because I'd imagine a lot of Japanese games probably want to make sure... Find the Earth in Historia. Okay. Like matching lift movement and animation timing. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I know they have a bit of trouble actually getting that done half the time. Oh, there's a snack behind us. And a ghost behind us. See, how do we get to that one? Probably not this way. But let's just check what's over here. Just for the sake of checking. I know matching to lip flaps tends to be one of the harder things to actually get done, so I can't really fault it too much, but sometimes you just wonder if they'd want to clean up the English subs for the English dub, or if they want to just leave the English subs from the Japanese original. I don't know, it's a weird kind of discussion point, but one that maybe should happen from time to time. Okay, that's bad. Can I just not? Please and thank you. I do not really care. I need to go this way. I actually prefer the subs to be directly based on the Japanese audio, but that's because I tend to have the original audio language on anyways. Yeah, that's fair. I know it kind of just depends on the game for me, because I originally played this in English, so I prefer their English voices a bit better. But I know that other games I do try to keep Japanese on, only because that was the only option anyways. So, kind of depends on whatever flavor you're in at the moment. Please just die. There we go. Alright then, let's see about grabbing this last one. Because, what time is it now? Oh, that's bad. I mean, they're not hard enemies to fight anyways, but... I guess we'll just keep fighting and at least get this stuff to work with. There we go. Come on. What the hell was that? Am I cursed? Is that what's happening? Weird. People are awfully rude to try and curse the girl who's already cursed beyond all belief. And yoink. There we go. That's better. I'm just glad he's tall enough that the dragon rend actually hits him. Anyways, more ghosties. Oh, she's got that too. That actually does a significant amount of damage, so please die. Please die. There we go. And then more snacks and more ghosties. Okay. Ghosties can go away. Please and thank you. Because there's far too much AoE happening here. Plop. There we go. There goes a ghost. Here goes a pretty snack. And there goes another ghost. There we go. That cleans things up at the very least. Combo artist, lots of miscellaneous gear that I should probably be breaking down, but just don't care enough at this point. Hey, nice. Oh, this is a far one.
Reunited the fractured land. In that time, we've enjoyed a blissful era of peace and prosperity. But the world has also
I'm also not sitting very well, so let me just do a personal joint realign really quick. Oy.
Things have gotten so bad that nobody has even realized that the four Empyreans now slumber.
There we go. That's a bit better.
I'm certain that demons will only become ever more rampant, and yet I'm powerless to stop it.
Empyreans.
Oh boy, yeah, Artorias reached maybe a little bit too high for his goals on this. Especially after, like, Celica died.
It's fine, really.
Like,
You've seen so much of the world.
my dude, you pushed this way too far.
I've seen mountains spew flame and lands covered in ice. I've
Let's
crossed
see
stormy
here.
seas
Oh,
and ravines deeper than the
I
Alps.
haven't actually reset the camera for pretty much the entire night, so I know I haven't been the
Weren't you ever frightened?
best moving.
Of course.
But that's okay.
We are nothing in the face of nature. It takes so little for a person to lose their life out in the wilds. But in spite of the
And all of his arguments have been wholesome up at this point too, which is the concerning point. So it kind of just makes you wonder why exactly the death of his wife kind of sent him over the edge to get all this going. I have a feeling part of it would be Melchior, but
I think I understand you.
like it goes much farther than just an old man telling you how to get things going.
I love this world. Not just that, but all the people who live in it too.
The world and its people.
Wait, why am I getting tired already? It's not even that late.
I'm sure of it. Just remember that you are one of those people too, you know?
There we go. That's better.
You really should try to take care of yourself a little more.
I can't do anything right. How could I possibly learn to like myself?
I believe in you, Arthur. I mean, my family and I are already quite fond of you just the way you are, no matter your faults.
Yeah, we like you now. You kind of buried that hatchet pretty quick, Artorias.
That was Velvet's sister and Artorias.
That's how I remember Celica. And him, too.
I see.
Artorias. Eleanor, I know that the exorcists believe from the bottom of their hearts that their work will save everyone.
Perhaps. But that won't stop you from fighting them, will it?
Okay.
It won't.
Isn't ignorance bliss? Should we really
Oh well.
be digging up the past?
I'd say that's alright.
Velvet's never been one to pick the easy road.
What's wrong, kiddo? I was just thinking, the Earth in Historia is supposed to be a vast record of world history. It could show us anything. So why does it only ever focus on events related to Velvet's life?
I'm gonna imagine plot armor, but
To her presence. Or maybe, since this place used to be Inominat's vessel, his power is still influencing what we're seeing.
If that were true, shouldn't you be able to control the Earth in Historia, kiddo? You're supposed to be part of Inominat. Think of all the juicy secrets we can dig out of the past. Oh, I'm getting pins and needles.
interesting idea, but
Access might be frightening. Some things aren't so fun to learn about.
I'm going to assume we're still going to encounter a few of these going down the line, so I guess let's just see where the next one is. Ghosts. Yeah, ain't got no need for no ghosts. Don't worry about that. And then a snake right ahead of us. Probably can't avoid that one. Yeah. I do dislike, I like the snakes, they are very cute, just I hate that they're slightly faster than Velvet's run speed at times. You can't avoid them unless you're on, the surfboard. There we go.
You're just lucky I made it quick.
There we go. And you'll leave us alone because we killed one of your friends, so thank you for that. And I'm going to assume there's one more before we actually reach the exclamation point for this. At least I would assume so. I'm not really 100% certain about it. There we go. All the angry ghost friends. Oh, come on. Rude. There we go. That's at least a good combo going on now. And claw. Oh, that's a straight whip. Rude.
I was amazing.
Quick enough fight, at least. Huh? Guess I was wrong then. Guess there's only the one more. With a ghost pretty much right in front of it, too. Rude. Go away, buddy. There we go. Alright then, you know me not. Show me the secret to your power, please, and thank you. I guess there is also the Zvid quest as well. I believe that's probably started by this rate, but
Have they given you a name yet?
I guess we need to go and find that one, don't we?
Lock number 2.
That isn't your name.
Huh?
You don't remember anything, do you? But of course you don't. You died before you were even born.
Ceres does actually remember being Celica. And she still has the comb.
They came back.
Oh.
Memories. They torment me. I can never replace them. And I can't undo them.
Well, that sucks for Luffy said.
I don't really understand.
You don't have to. Just know that I was happier before my memories and free will reawakened. If I had one wish, I'd wish that you stay the way you are.
You wish you stayed ignorant?
I'm about to free someone who can kill the strongest Empyrean and the head exorcist.
Oh, this is just right before this. Okay.
Against myself and against my past. Goodbye.
She did actually confide with her child. That's actually... Steadies. Why are you making this harder? And then she came to rescue us.
How'd we get here? This is the prison island.
Probably by an Earth Pulse warp. I'll have to send for the Von Eltia to come get us.
I guess I must have met Ceres at some point, but I don't have any memory of it happening.
But why would that place connect to here?
Well, I mean,
because... Yeah...
Ceres might have willed it to be somehow.
What do you mean?
Velvet is right. I think the Earth
Always appreciate the pets.
memory because Ceres wanted us to see it. Or Velvet and Laffy said at least.
I think I understand. And I think I agree.
God, though. Elka got like the shortest stick in this plotline, haven't we? Or hasn't she? Because all things considered, she fell in love with a man who was far too powerful. No? What's up, Luffy?
I can think and decide for myself now, but it's kind of nice. I feel alive like this.
Yay.
Rest easy, Mom.
Aww. The innocent puppy. Got color variant outfit velvet. Huh. Not here. Fashion. Oh. Huh. That's a weird color variant, actually. What is that supposed to reference? Oh yeah, the battle music herb as well. I guess since we've got the music on, maybe, but that's a weird color combo. Kind of makes her look more like a pirate, and it's kind of weird that the little sash on the inner part of the vest that's normally black is now red, while everything else is blue. But I guess that kind of just goes to show how far we are in the game, so sure, I guess? Oh, also, Expedition. Just more zucchini. We're really not having much luck on that one so far. Alright, well, that clears up all the side quests, so the only thing we realistically need to do is the Zvid thing, so... can we even find the Zvid thing? Kill to Swordsman, Calamity, and Nominat's Pulse. That was a Shigure fight, that was the Melchior kill. So that's not quite helpful for us. Let me just double check here. Because I swear that's a side quest. We're not done with Zvid yet. things. Like humans live. Okay. Do internet. Do Speed side quest. What village it was where the dragon seems trying to protect. Yeah. Came from, yeah, wherever. Data glass veins where you need the dragon trying to protect. He's in the highway. Stoneberry, get to the inn. He'll be having a drink by himself, but there's a second class. Bunch of side quests. We go to the station harbor, head down the steps, talk with his family, don't mention him. We go to Renede, there's a guild member by the safe at the harbor that will tell Ison to go buy a book at the Cadonix harbor. Okay. Off to Renede we go then. Front docks. Alrighty, let's go to Renede then and see what we can find. Hello. Renede. We've been going to Renede quite a lot today, actually. A lot of the quests kind of sync up to here. Yeah, and there we go. We would have to come back pretty much every town to actually get this sorted again, don't we? Hello.
I've got a message from the boss. An antique collector named Wanjin has died, and his sizable stash is being sold off.
What do I care about some old pots and paintings?
I doubt you do. This message isn't for you. It's for Eisen.
For me? Why?
This Wanjin person was apparently quite the dragon researcher, amassing old books and materials on them. The boss figured some of those books might come in handy to you.
I see.
There's a shop out in Port Cadnix that's unloading them as we speak. Might want to get a move on before they're gone.
Port Cadnix. I'll keep that in mind. Give Tabitha my
Alright, well, that definitely sounds about right, so I guess we're going off to Cadnix then. Hey, buddy. We're done here. Port Cadnix. It would be cool if we could actually save her, but... yeah, here, the storehouse. I believe that's this one. Let's see what we can find. Hello.
Oh ho ho! If it weren't Eisen, I haven't seen you in forever, laddie.
Ooh, they're going for the soft Irish accent on this one. Okay.
I take it that's you?
His father and I go way back, so his family begged me to handle it.
This is a very, very soft accent.
He's got a good eye for treasure. He's the one who sold me Fujibayashi's rod.
Oh, the one we used to fish up that demon pot, right?
From the looks of it, you've already sold everything.
I had tons for sale, a huge, massive collection, but the customers came rushing in and bought about everything that weren't nailed down.
A week late and a sack of gold short.
It still looks pretty stuffed here,
Never underestimate the great
my friend.
I thought this might happen, so I set something special aside.
Oh.
And it's a real hoot, too. A book written in ancient Avarost.
You have that book.
For years, the Abbey's been scooping up every scrap of paper with Avarost writings. It seems they've a bone to pick with it. But mischievous lads like yourself have always liked getting your hands on such forbidden fruits, yeah?
How much is it?
It's yours. Free, gratis.
Oh, okay.
The rumors.
I mean, we'll take it.
Just smash the Abbey to rubble. That's enough for me.
Well, if you're sure, I'll take it.
Of course.
Cool, 3 books. It's like a library.
We're gonna need Grimoire's help to read it. I had a hunch this might happen, so I actually brought Grim along with me.
Hi, Grimoire.
Let's get this over with.
Thank you, Grimoire.
Then it means should do. But if it's a snick, then it means don't do.
The other word attached to it is pronounced cre. Which of those first 2 readings feels right to you? Sound it out.
Cre, snira,
Kresnik.
snick. Kresnik. Kresnik feels right somehow.
All right. And Kresnik translates as?
To retrieve something intact. To dig it out. But if that's that's what it means, then...
Yes, this is quite the extraordinary book you found.
Come on, guys, context. We can't do the nerd speak the entire time. Thank you, Rokuro, for voicing my exact opinion.
Dragons and Malachim. Written long ago by someone trying to figure out how to change a dragon back into a Malak.
Oh.
It can be changed back? Does the book tell us how it can be done?
The book only contains records of failures and the conclusion it was impossible. But something interesting is written in the corner.
Someone wrote in the sidebar because someone was suspicious.
Is consumed. A Malak's blessing shall be everlasting.
By devouring the heart of a white-horned dragon, a Malak's blessing will be lost. Are you saying that this is a way to break the Reaper's curse? If what this book says is true, yes.
Oh boy, that's an awkward point.
Have to eat another Malak's heart? That's a little gruesome even by my standards. Wait, was that
A little goose by my standards?
ancient Avarost period? The book
Okay, like, I know we were kind of talking about the dubbing issue, but if they're gonna swap gruesome for goose somehow, how the hell would that actually work in translation? Because they would still say gruesome in Japanese, or just some form of, like, horror. Oh, hi, Zavid. Welcome to the party, friend.
A nice old lady at the market told me what you guys were up to.
I guess you know the Bloodwings too, then.
Oh, you know, the ladies just can't keep away from a good man like me. Young and old.
Also, apparently I did miss a skit with Zavid in a bar originally to kind of hint at the fact that he had a girlfriend in the mix.
You gonna try and kill her?
And what if I do?
You won't. I'll stop you.
Even if it means you have to kill me?
What is it with you and killing everything? Maybe you're a little too receptive to the whole Reaper thing, huh?
Don't answer a question with another question.
I asked you first, Aizen.
Sometimes, death can be the release someone desperately needs.
And, again, death.
Will kill that white-horned dragon.
Don't call her a dragon, damn it!
There's gotta be something we can do here.
Theodora.
I have nothing more to say to you.
This is your final warning.
So what are we gonna do here, Aizen? Because we still don't have a sub-quest for this. This is solely one that we have to do off of record. It's related to the Shinigami Curse and Dragons. Should need to be both with side quests involving. There's also another at Helvisa where X is talking about injured white-horned dragon. Dragon will be at Gelberg, Iceland. People get in the way, you'll fight him. Afterwards, there'll be a scene and a trophy. Zavid really gets the short end of the stick in Zesteria too, doesn't he? Oh well. I guess if all of his friends are going to turn into dragons, then the trend may as well continue. So let's see here. We need to go to Helvasi Harbor? Or Helvis Harbor? Here. Oh, we're not quite done just yet. Okay.
Oh, what a glorious day it'll be when you drop the curse part and just become a Reaper at heart. It's like a bad fly.
I doubt that we'll actually do anything about it, but I'm curious what we'll do here.
Do you think Aizen will really go through with it?
Don't ask me.
Well, I can't exactly talk to Magilu and Rokuro about it. Tact is lost on them. You're all I've got.
Hey, Aizen?
What?
Are you really gonna kill the dragon to get rid of the curse?
Yeah, I am.
Even knowing what she means to Zavid?
All the more reason to do it.
All the more? What do you mean?
I've said my piece. You can figure it out on your own.
Alright, Luffy said, can you figure out the brooding old man's tale? Oh, we don't have access to a bottle right now. Why don't we have access to a bottle? Weird. Hellabes. I guess let's just try going to Hellabes and see if we can find the thing I saw there. Because if not, this entire subquest is just like unlabeled, which isn't that helpful at all. Anyways, hello.
Did you hear? Another group of exorcists got taken out by the Whitehorn.
But they sent praetors after it this time. Is it really that strong?
The exorcists managed to wound it pretty bad, but they were still wiped out.
Between this dragon and the Lord of Calamity, what's going to happen to the kingdom?
We have to keep it together. That thing's still out in the Guyberg ice field, you know. If the worst comes to pass,
Guyberg ice field.
We need to ensure the public's safety.
Okay, I guess that's where we're going.
Make sure we know the evacuation routes.
Yes, sir.
Whitehorn.
Mm.
They must be talking about Theodora.
Yeah. If the dragon is that badly wounded, then now's my chance. Let's head for the Guyberg ice field.
Zavid is gonna have to be there.
So much, I wouldn't be surprised if we ran into Zavid.
Yeah.
And if he and Eisen butt heads again, I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight this time.
Now, the events of Berseria come after Hysteria, right?
To kill was to save. What could he mean by that?
So, it would make sense if Zavid ends up dying here, if only because, like, it seems like an option. We need to go to... Oh, do we actually have a side quest for this now? We do actually have a side quest for this now. It only took it this goddamn long to actually proc anything for it. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's just make our way over there then. Don't think there's a quick way of us really getting there, but let's go see Whitehorn. Let's see what happens. Because Zavid is gonna have to be there. It would be way too easy if he wasn't. Well, I just love the fact that having the hoverboard lets you squish smaller enemies just so you don't have to fight them. It makes it very, very convenient. Let's see here. A few more cat souls. Should probably open up a couple of the chests I ended up missing before, actually. Well, and nope, and nope. And we'll just get you. But at least we're making good progress on all the side quests so far. I'm going to assume I've missed a couple, but I could be wrong. Imagine if you got XP from vehicular homicide. That would be nice if you did. They do, like, it would be a good way to grind so that way you didn't have to go through the needless fights, but maybe they just didn't want to do that so that you actually had to put effort into grinding, I guess, even though you have, like, an automatic mode. So it's not that hard to just set them to auto. The button for that. Not that. That's how. Like, you can just set people to auto. I don't really know why they don't have a vehicular manslaughter EXP system going. There we go. I haven't actually saved in a while either. And we don't have the we don't have the board for here. Oops. Wonder where that is. Probably up here somewhere, but we'll not have to worry about it for now. That's fine. I guess for now we'll kind of have to kill what's in front of us, because I think the wolves can outrun us. The boar technically can, but it only goes in a straight line, so it's fairly easy to avoid. There we go. Also, at least Velvet at least matches up with the colors of the blizzard, so that's always nice. You can truly actually hide in it for once instead of sticking out like a sore thumb. Anyways. Oh, it's Toidles. Welcome, Zus.
How's business?
Not great. Not great at all. Thanks to certain somebodies, my balances have all gone haywire. Serves me right for counting my Toidles before they hatched.
That sounds awful, I guess.
Don't feel bad. Not like it's got anything to do with us.
Certainly not. That's why today's your lucky day. Because Cause I'm throwing another big sales.
Come on, guys, you're being too mean. He's done so much to help us throughout our journey, hasn't he?
Yeah, I guess.
Listen, Mr. Turtles, if something's ever got you down,
Do we actually have a side quest with the turtle?
we can be.
With the Tweedles now?
Talking about it will make you feel better.
I can't tell you how nice it feels to hear such kind words at a time like this.
Although you do gotta feel sorry for him.
But what about the sale?
Right! Everything's on sale at market prices once again.
Great, thanks. Fee, give the nice turtles the smile he wants so much.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Turtles.
No, thank yous.
Oh, the poor guy. Hey, the devil's got an angel's face. But I feel bad for a capitalist. I mean, you're not wrong, but sometimes you... Oh wow, we probably should upgrade some of the gear we've got. Oh yeah, we've got a few. Bop, bop, bop. We can't multi-select, can we? No, we can't. That would be too nice. Get away. Let's see, what other ones do we have a mass amount of? Boop, boop, boop. Feldspar. Extra floric. More quartz bracelets. And amphiboil. Looks like we're kind of maxed out with balmy fluid anyways, so can we just enhance some of our gear maybe? No, we've only got one mithril fragment, so we can only do that one once. Rip. At the very least, it's at least a little bit more powerful. What about the quartz? We can technically enhance that a few times. Enhancement bonus adds a wind element hit to the first part of an attacker. Huh. Yeah, I guess that is kind of an enhancement bonus on that. Weird. We can keep going with it too, but we're running out of mats, so... And the Feldspar blade adds fire to the beginning. Snake bite, which we don't need another of. But it still looks like the mithril is still our best one for her, so... Oh well... I don't really care much about Rokuro, to be honest, but I would like to make sure that you've got your best one, so... Mithril is probably the best one for you. Oh. Hey there, Kay. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully folks are having a good evening so far. To all the new raiders, my name is Jude, your Dudas Utility Droid Mark III, and hopefully you're having a fantastic time joining Freezer tonight. Is it safe to assume you are doing some D&D at the moment, or... Tinkering with Noitai? Okay, very nice, very nice. D20 Nat 1. Oh, yeah. If you're saying a Nat 1 raid, then I'm assuming your Noita runs didn't exactly go all too well then. But welcome, welcome all the same. Noita's a very fun game overall, but it's not one that I've really put the most time into. Quartz. There we go, that's a bit better. Fine with them? Okay. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hopefully the night's been going well. We're kind of just nearing the end of Tales of Berseria here, so kind of just tackling off the last little chunks of side quests before we needed to head out to go stab Artorias in the face. So if you haven't played Tales of Berseria before, I guess this is kind of your warning that we are basically in endgame right now. But if that's alright with you, then by all means you're welcome to stay and hang out for a bit. Also, let's go grab our surfboard thing. Oh, hello random cats, I don't care. Alright then, assuming I need to keep going this way to actually go find Whitehorn, right? Yeah, and another bit of a talk here. Hello, what's up? Oh, it's her. Hello. Basically, one game of Noita ended when we rolled and got immediately exploded. That sounds about right, unfortunately. Noita is kind of a interesting case where... Yeah, Noita is just fun. sales game, overly convoluted plots get resolved even though nobody's satisfied with the answer they get. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. The Berseria has made pretty good sense overall, but you're not really wrong. They do get a little bit overly complicated in places.
Still looking for you, and there's no way I'm about to hand you over.
Try to stop me, Velvet.
And this kind of feels more like a new side quest compared to anything else.
Stay here and take care of Kamoana.
So we're actually getting a new one while we're looking for Whitehorn? Really?
If you try to fight Medusa, it won't go well. And I would back her up too.
Oh.
Look, if we have time to argue about
Alright, that's fine. But other than that, Kate, how did your runs go with Noita other than the instant explosion? Just because I know a couple ones ended up doing that anyways. And I know you don't quite get the best of luck when your rolls actually come in. Velvet with a stern face and Jude just sitting on her head. Yeah, that works out a little bit too well, but I figured having Jude up there would at least be a good emphasis, like, hey, my name is Jude too. We should probably represent the one Jude character since I can't really get Zillia running right now. Maybe one day. Sorry I didn't respond. Dog just barreled into my room as soon as stream ended. Well, the puppers definitely know best, and the puppers tend to pay attention to stuff like that. But puppers are good at pup. Yeah, exactly, non. Puppers got a pup. We saw some perfectly normal ducks. Well, it's always good that you encountered some perfectly normal... Oh. Hey, Luffy said, what the hell happened there?
She's in your hands.
We'll be as quick as we can.
What the hell just happened there?
What was that I just felt?
Luffy, is everything okay?
Yeah, it's just... I don't know how to explain it.
I had a lot of situations where I was having a good run and then suddenly a massive explosion or a super strong enemy spawned. Yeah, that sounds a bit normal for Noita, unfortunately. Because the bosses can kind of come out of nowhere, and the rare enemies I believe exist in that game can cause a few problems as well. But that's kind of just what you're rolling. Teaching Kamoana, search for Kamoana's mother's medicine at Haria Village. We're looking for Whitehorn, though. Why are you stopping us now? Also, can we not go this way? Really? God damn it. That's no way to... Hold on. Reading is probably... That in no way had giant muscular arms growing out of them like tentacles. Oh yeah, Noita has a lot of, one last side quest. I can't use the bottle either. God damn it. Come on. I actively have to run all the way back. Why? Are they just going to include more skits as we go along? At one point I got stuck from eating too much cheese. I mean, that's about normal, all things considered, so that's definitely understandable. Okay, a sip and a joint realignment. I can definitely do that. Oi! Thank you, Spine, for actually correcting that time. Let's see here. Let me just take a quick sip of water. Oi. Much better. She had stream mod on, so we tried to help. Well, trying to help in any roguelike situation is definitely nice. Who doesn't get stuff when they have too much cheese? I mean, that is true. That is true. I don't tend to eat cheese too much just because it tends to screw up my rotors a little bit, but I'd imagine if I was a human at all, I would probably enjoy a good bit of cheese. Oh, the expedition's back. Hello, you find anything new? Olive oil. Neat. Keep going. There we go. Alright, so we have to make our way all the way back to Haria by ship. And I'm assuming we still can't use that yet. God damn it. Oh, also a fun gimmick with the hoverboards in this game is that you just kind of run over enemies if they're weaker than you. You don't get anything for doing it, mostly just get them out of your way anyways. That's the daily free mod. Yeah. Non, you need to be careful. I'll eat all the cheese, don't worry. I'm not exactly lactose intolerant, but I eat more than enough lactose products that it's probably a little bit unhealthy. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it just won't let us go anywhere, will it? Can't believe we're railroaded on this. Non, once we are done with this, remind me to go back to the frozen area for Whitehorn. Uh-oh, Leia, we're gonna have to fight over cheese. Are you sure you want that? Because I'll put up a fight for cheese. It's very helpful in a lot of situations. For continuing the Zavid side quest, because it's one of those quests that just isn't in your quest log whatsoever. So I'm gonna need like a just ping for once we finish this off, just to go back to it. Because it kind of just stopped us from continuing it, even though we were literally right there. I'll fight you for the fun of it, so yes. Well, sounds like a good tussle then. Let's see, where can we find that? That's... uh-oh. That's probably going to tell us something about the town, isn't it? So I wouldn't have just let us warp here.
Hey, if you were thinking of going this way,
You
should reconsider.
And
why did it stop us? Dude versus Leah sounds like a decent match. Well, Leah has an axe and I have tools, so it would be an interesting match overall.
Did you say a troll?
A troll?
You didn't happen to hear if the troll was wearing a large jewel, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
The greedy beast's been going around stealing all sorts of treasure.
It's that demon.
Oh, kitty. It's the demon that killed Eleanor's family. Okay, so I guess we're kind of getting revenge for Eleanor by doing this too. Still can't use this. Come on. We're like right here. There's no reason to actually stop us from going there. Oh well. Okay, yeah, there's just a skit in the middle of all this. I suppose that's fine.
What's wrong?
Wait, I need to adjust.
It's nothing.
If you say so.
So is this something I should have Eleanor in the fight for?
You realize that he can probably sense your worries? I don't care if you keep secrets from the rest of us, but you should at least be straight with him.
You're right, Rokudo. I should. I'm sorry, Laffy said.
Come on, give us the dirty deeds, Eleanor.
I don't know how much help I
I'm assuming this is the one who killed your family, but I could be wrong.
I think the demon that Bloodwing mentioned could be
I like how you changed the shading of your model. Oh yeah, I have a, what I call PS1 mode, so I just have the different, like, base shades for the model. The old one is still there, and I do usually keep it up, but the shaders are a nice touch. Oh.
They were after a jewel housed in our shrine. A jewel called
Oh.
Eleanor.
She was actually named after a jewel? No.
The jewel shone brilliantly.
Okay, that works.
In total darkness.
But yeah, my friend Cross told me about being able to manipulate the shaders in Unity. That seemed to spark an idea in my head where I could kind of screw around with the shaders a little bit, just for the fun of it. Since, like, Vroid's default shading sucks, like, severely. Sadly, no progress on Twitter, unfortunately. I still need to figure out, like, an outfit for her, and nothing's really just coming to mind for that. I do have a rough idea about the fishnet and the vest, but I have no idea about how to, like, flesh out the vest at all. And I'd want to add additional spikes on her bracelets at all, but that's not easy to do in just Vroid and Unity, unfortunately.
Knock yourselves out. If there's one
But I mean, like, at the very least, like, the hair is at least ripped up in a half-decent way.
Thing isn't the reason I joined the Exorcists.
This thing? You talk of avenging your family, and it's just this thing?
My mother said, stay strong and keep living. As she lay dying, she begged me to survive. And I want to be that person.
Well, Eleanor's trying her best at the very least.
Right now, my first priority is to find Kamoana's I'm saying.
Hey, whatever. It's none of my business. But
You
I
were
better
just
not
commenting on it,
end
Velvet.
up devouring that demon first. Got it?
I have to be strong.
Oh, that's malevolence.
For Kamoana.
Eleanor, stop. We don't want you turning into a demon.
Did that weird feeling just come back?
Yeah.
Cool, so Eleanor's falling to malevolence already, so I guess we're not having her for the endgame fight. Up. I'm assuming this will all get kinda solved as we go along. Like, I'm assuming we'll actually have Eleanor for the endgame fight. It'd be a little bit silly to remove her this late into the game, just because of a troll that's apparently blocking the city. But definitely a bit concerning. Yeah, that would end up making Fia Dragon, unfortunately. So that would also make us lose our main healer, and Mogulu is not exactly a great backup healer, so here's hoping that we're wrong in that assumption. Anyways, hello. Would Eleanor falling to malevolence really be that much of a loss? Technically, since that would take Laphicet with her. So while Eleanor specifically, if she was on her own falling, isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world,
I think so.
the eating of Laphicet would be a problem.
Attached to it too.
A note? Is it instructions on how to prepare the medicine?
Wait.
No, it's more like directions on how to administer it. This medicine is extremely bitter. Kamoana hates taking it.
Well, we did learn a lot about rice water before.
While I'm away, you need to do specific things to get her to take it. There are 3 ways.
Oh, there we go. There's the troll. Yeah, we gotta find Laphia a new vessel first. But then Eleanor's fine to fall to malevolence.
That's Eleanor.
No?
Then this must be what killed Eleanor's...
Yeah, there we go. A troll with flame, exactly. Well, he's a big boy. Oh god, he's a very big boy. Weak to Martial and Water. Do I have anything set up for Martial and Water? Not really. And that combo kind of sucks, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Slicing Foot is always good. And then Gouging Spin also works. Yeah, Husky Boy is always a good comparison for this. There we go. Oh, do we only have the 3? Oh, right. We probably should have Eleanor in this fight, because I'm sure she wants to get some of her unbridled rage out of the way. How tough is this thing actually, though? There we go. Make her savage knees, Eleanor. That was quite tough. That's actually like the biggest enemy that we fought now so far, isn't it? Frenzy? That's kind of a... Oh, of course it breaks defense. Fine, screw you two, buddy. Yoink. Movement speed up. There we go. That took a while before it actually let us get out. Oh no, this troll boy. This troll boy is the chunky one. Oh, the dragon. The dragon was the biggest thing we fought. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're dead. You. Life bottle. On there. Also, maybe get Eleanor out. She's being a little bit suicidal right now. You need that. And I guess we kind of need to be careful too. He can hit fairly hard. There we go. And stop blocking butt. There we go. That's a bit better. When in doubt, make sure to claw the butt. Always a good way to take out an enemy. Although Vanishing Thunder is not helping us all too much. There we go. You took down Venus, and yet this troll is putting you on the floor. Yeah. To be fair, this thing is also like 10 times the size of Phoenix. And he's got the same problem where he just doesn't get hit stun out of some of his attacks, like this one. Aizen also seems to not be doing super well against this either, but any close range enemy is probably not going to have fun against the troll. There we go. Excuses, excuses. Well, I'd like to see you start streaming. If not, why don't you come fight the troll instead? Hey, by all means, you're more than welcome to try it yourself. In fact, I kind of need to grab some water too, so you had a drink ammo, and I kind of faked it, so give me a quick second. I'm just going to grab some water. Means, start up your stream and fight it by the time I get back. There we go. Figured I would grab a slightly bigger drink, just because I feel like we still have a couple side quests to do, and then we can go stab Artorias, and I'm not quite sure how long it's going to take us. All done? Good. Make sure to send over the clip, and I'll watch it and review how your progress went so I can beat this one. See, I knew you could do it, Non. You just had to put the power of friendship before everything else. I don't really have a good place to put this drink, do I? Not really. Yeah. Oh. Let's see. We're decently far into it, so... But all joking aside, like, yeah, I probably shouldn't be getting hit too much, but he does kind of deal more so with gigantic hits. Which makes sense, he's a fairly chunky troll. So it's not like he's going to take things lightly. Give me that. There we go. That's better. Wop, wop. Yeah, don't worry, Non. I just figured it would take so long. I'll get there. Yeah, that too, actually. His series attacks cover a fairly wide area. But that's fine. He's still fairly weak. Good job, Eleanor. You didn't actually finish the job.
I just... I don't know how to feel. I wanted this so badly. Vengeance. Closure.
It makes sense.
There's the hydrate out of the way, by the way. I really needed that.
You're right. But if this is truly a part of me, I can't help but empathize with Kamoana. If she ever found out the truth of what I did to her mother, I know exactly how she'd feel. She'd want to kill me.
I mean, possibly, but I doubt it. Kamoan is young enough where I don't think she'd want to seek murderous revenge.
It's eating me up inside. I keep telling myself I did it for her own sake, but I've just been lying. I'm horrible. If Kamoana ever attacked me, maybe I'd end up killing her too, just to save my own worthless skin.
That's not who you are.
Yeah, she's falling a little bit into that trope, but Eleanor always kind of has fallen into those tropes, hasn't she?
Because she ate her own mother. I have a hard time believing that any salvation awaits someone like her.
Ah, of course. I get it now.
You've been carrying this pain for a long time.
My mother told me to stay strong.
Uh-oh, that's the malevolence.
I'm only here right now because she sacrificed her life. And yet, I'm selfish, pathetic.
Well, here's the thread. This is the actual thread where Laphicet becomes a dragon. I don't think Inamina can actually fight Laphicet as a dragon.
She's exuding malevolence.
No! Don't try to carry the burden all by yourself!
Yeah, there we go.
If we don't do something, Laphicet's going to lose his vessel.
It's fine. Let her spill it all out.
Imbecile! Without a vessel, he'll turn into a dragon! All hell will break loose!
1. Wrap the medicine in sweet starch paper. This only works about half the time. Usually she just eats the paper and spits the medicine back at you. Method 2. Mix it in with your meals without telling her. It tends to make the food bitter. I think she's catching on. It's gotten harder to trick her, and she may
I'm gonna
refuse.
smack her across the head and tell her to get over it. That would be nice, but that's functionally what Velvet's doing right here anyways.
She will struggle and try to bite. You don't want to lose a finger.
Is this really the time?
Yes, it is.
That note you found? Yes. It's the one Mahina left with her daughter's medicine. Her duties must have often taken her away. Someone else had to watch Kamoana.
Her fevers are caused by mental distress, but for some reason she believes that these bitter berries are medicine. If she takes one, her mind will stop racing and she will calm down. I realize that this is an
So placebo effect then.
I love her very much. Please make sure that she takes her medicine, no matter what you have to do.
So it's not even traditional medicine, it's just giving her daughter blueberries because that helped her.
Who's very, very lonely. Please, please do what you can for her. I can't thank you enough for your help.
Now, this feels like a 50-50 coin flip on making her feel worse about the whole situation or making it better.
It looks like her mom had a bit of a forceful streak with her, doesn't it?
Nobody's a saint in this world, not even our own mothers. If they need to, they'll lie and use force. You do absolutely whatever it takes to protect your child. Resolve to protect your child.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Eleanor, have you calmed down now?
Yes. I apologize for my behavior.
Good job, Eleanor.
So, what are you going to do, now that you've been asked by both Medissa and Kamoana's mom?
I guess... No. I'll make sure she takes the medicine.
Well, I guess we can go back there.
She will get better.
We can give her blueberries. And then we can go to Whitehorn. And then we can go stab Victorious in the face. Because unless we run across some other side quests that I'm just not realizing at the moment, we should be pretty close to done. Increasing the drop rate for enemies of master skills that the character is equipped. Huh. Weird. I don't know what that does, actually.
Are you holding up okay under the malevolence?
I'm fine. It's Eleanor I'm worried about.
Can we stop by White Castle first? I don't know, I haven't seen a White Castle since I visited the US, but we can always take a peek. I'm not sure if they have White Castles here either, but you never know.
You're right.
We are going to be going to a kind of snow-ridden land. We still can't use the bottle. Ah. Oh wait, was there a thing in the middle of town? Oh, there was. Alright, why is there a talking point over here?
The jewel.
Oh, right, the Eleanor thing, because we completely murdered it.
I know how important it was to you.
I think it says you don't have a bottle.
We were too reckless. We're sorry, Eleanor.
Oh, is that what it's saying?
Sorry? That thing must have been worth a king's ransom! Moggy-Lou, stop that!
It's fine.
I've been speed reading it.
No,
I've been using them all, so I guess I just bought all of them. So,
And those are more valuable than
I guess I just write out then. Okay. Oh yeah, you don't have a bottle. I guess all the warping I did, I just kind of used them all up without realizing that. Huh. Weird. Well, I guess that's my bad then. We at least got some extra skits out of that, but that is a bit of an oof moment. Well, next time we're in town, let's grab 15 more of them. Because that's at least my biggest problem with, is that you can only carry 15 of those at a time. Which is not the most helpful amount. Let's see here. Thankfully, we've got our surfboard at least, so it's not too bad actually navigating the map, but would be nice if I actually read something every once in a while. Let's see. What else do we got here? Just more cat souls. I swear that we missed a chest on this map, but I guess not. Or we missed specifically a cat's chest, but no. Alright, shop. Where's the shop? Hello. Let me buy some more bottles, please, and thank you. Do. Oops. There we go. Yeah, it'll let us do it. Huh. Not to everywhere, mind you, but the places we can go. God damn it. What is the thing I'm thinking of? That one? Yeah. There we go. That's a bit better. And just in, I take. Oh.
Are you molting?
This is serious.
Oh.
Kamala's gone delirious from her fever. She turned into a Therian and went crazy.
Oh.
Where's Medusa?
She used herself as bait to lure Kamawana away.
Oh.
Keep anyone here from getting hurt. They look like they were headed for Mount Killerhouse, but I'm not sure how long Medusa will be able to hold out.
Mount Killerhouse?
Go after them. Are you all right with me taking the lead? Yes. Go ahead.
Okay, well that's a bit of a concern. Mount Killerhouse. What's the easiest way to actually get there? Of course there's someone who wants to talk in the Sanctuary. Icefield Sanctuary is all the way down there. I have to admit, I have a personal vendetta against the Tale series. Any series that prevents you from getting an item because you never thought to travel halfway around the planet to talk to a random, completely unrelated NPC when compared to the current storyline going on can get blown out of an airlock. I suppose that's fine. I know the Tales of series definitely does that a lot, and other RPGs do as well, so it's not necessarily exclusive to their games, but they do pop up more so in Tales of games, I feel. I never cared too much about it myself, but it makes sense. Because, I mean, the ultimate weapons in Final Fantasy exist. I think more recent games are better about that. Yeah, more recent games usually are. I know Berseria itself, there aren't... Oh, it was just a new one. Okay. Berseria doesn't have, like, as much of it that's, like, as egregious as the older ones, but, like, the Final Fantasy Ultimate Weapons and games aren't fully immune to that. Because they just want you to explore their worlds again, which I can't fault them for, because they did put the work in for it. Oi.
Tell him what I'll be doing next.
If I had to guess, I'd say that everything you want to say has already made it over to Laffy.
Liquid nitrogen, always a good thing to drink on a nice hot night.
Malakim turned people's prayers into blessings.
There we go. That's a bit better.
May not reach Inominat, but it will give Laphicet strength.
All right.
Much better.
Pray for just one thing, please. Take care of.
Oh. Okay. Surprised they actually cut that off. At least got one scene out of the way. And thank you very much for the call delivery, okay? I will take a sip in just a quick second once I figure out where I'm actually going here. Going to assume up this way. Do. Doesn't quite look like the Mount Killua. And a joint realignment too. Okay. Probably should do that since we've been going for about, say, 5.5 hours. Yeah, about 5.5 hours. Okay. And we still got a little bit to go anyway, so I'm very determined to get this last little chunk done, so we're gonna keep going. Now, see, why the fuck are you still awake? It's like 5 AM on your side. But thank you for the posture check as well. Alright, off to the volcano we go. We still have to fight the wolves. Okay, fine. Thanks, fair. Just got out of the bath. Okay. Alright, didn't mean to bark then. Base android? Okay. I can do that kind of quickly and on the go, so that's not too bad.
Although, with that, I probably will kind of toss it back to the regular model as well, just so it kind of matches up with the art style of this a bit more. And that's a good place to do it, actually, because it may pause it, but it'll at least keep the music going. Yeah, just for reference to anyone who didn't know before, this is the Zoira model that we were kind of discussing before, just like my drow character that I always have in the back of my head. I still have to actually figure out the outfit for her, but it's coming along at the very least. Sounds dangerous, don't fall asleep in the bath. I mean, that does kind of pose a risk, but Mousy knows the rules. And so do I. Let's see here. Where else can we go? Yeah, there's Mid-Killerus. Let's go. And how far in did they actually make it is the problem, because I have a feeling we'll have to fight Komoana again, but I'm hoping we don't have to. Okay, no, just pretty much in here. That's not too bad. I'd take the sleep. Yeah, Mousy doesn't quite sleep very much. That's why I don't usually narc on her too much for the lack of it. One day we'll actually have to get you in a cryogenic chamber and then you can sleep for a bit. But for now... Oh yeah, she's looking pretty angry.
Komoana, honey.
You know what I was going for there, Non?
It's okay. You can eat me if you need to. If it means you'll go back to your sweet, normal self.
Set the timer for 3 years and I'll be happy. Yeah, I'd imagine 3 years of sleep would work well for pretty much anyone nowadays. Come on, Ellen. Come on, Eleanor. Be the shining light.
It's true. Your mom heard you had a fever, so she sent us this medicine to give to you.
No! I hate it! It tastes so bitter!
It's okay. It's not bitter. Your mom figured out a way to make it sweet, just for you.
Huh.
I don't believe you! You're lying!
This is a very awkward scene, just having a tree crying, running out and about. Oh. Did she just mouth-to-mouth the medicine to her while she was in demon form?
You lied to me.
I know. I'm really sorry.
But good way to do it at the very least.
But I had to.
And now she's on a Therian, so she can just go to sleep. Eleanor's learning mom mode too, but Velvet still has her beaten that. I think she just took a small amount for herself. Okay.
One crisis averted.
Eleanor, I couldn't have done this without you. Thank you.
And it is nice that all the Therians ended up, well, at least the humanoid Therians got talk sprites later down the line. It was just weird when they joined you and they didn't have talk sprites. But now that they do, it kind of feels like they're actually part of the gang now. So that's always nice.
I figured my mom won't maybe understand.
You already seem pretty strong to me, Eleanor.
Seriously? What could ever make you think that?
So now that this side quest is done at the very least, and a fairly quick one at that, let's go take care of Whitehorn, because that'll clean up the last little chunk of Zavid, and then I think that's a good point to go stab Artorias in the face. Right?
I'm sure that's what yours meant for you.
You think?
Sounds right to me.
If you ever become a mom yourself, you'll understand.
I can't say I plan on it right now, but duly noted.
Yeah, Eleanor is fairly young. I don't think she'll be having kids anytime soon. Eisen's.
Having a little girl talk amongst ourselves.
Did we not finish Eisen's quest?
What? No thanks. Sorry to interrupt.
Well, Eisen's quest is the Whitehorn thing, so...
Teased him so much there.
Yeah.
I may not be a mother, but I think I do understand.
After this, we'll do Whitehorn, which is kind of a combination Eisen and Zavid thing. Yeah, I'll get there. Thank you very much for the reminder.
Kids deserve to have a good life.
And the expedition's back too. Oh, we also got color variant outfits for You know, I didn't check before. Did we get color variant outfits for everyone? Doesn't look like it. It is very weird seeing Laphicet not in his cloak. I'm very used to, like, the baggy outfit, and then just having him in swim trunks is very awkward. Let's see, assuming you don't have anything. Magilu probably doesn't, because we've got, like, no outfits for Magilu, unfortunately. But a red color variant for her, which I don't like very much. Serving clothes is cute. Yeah, I can agree to that. Hello. Hardly charged loader Calamity and Company extra for working overtime. I guess we have an in-skip that we need to take care of here.
You sound so serious, like it's the eve of...
For the Norman. Okay. Yeah, Magilu does need more outfits, but she's already kind of in a stage outfit already, so why would it make more sense to give her more? Because the only one that would make sense is to give her, like, an exorcist's outfit, right? Something kind of close to Melchior's, more so.
Ugh, you're talking like you're saying your last goodbyes.
It's just that we're up against a lot. Even Miss
Yeah, that's the concern. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't get me wrong, Magilu could use some more outfits, and we could probably grab her, like, the Norman ones from all of the side contests and all that. But it would probably be best if we just kept her in her regular stage show outfit, right? Oh, there we go. Thank you, Nick. Oh, come on, Bienfu. You can't expect that much from Magilu.
You know she's not the type to do that sort of thing, though, yes?
That's all the more reason to want just one glimpse at who she is.
Even Bienfu is so confused about Magilu.
It's not too late to switch back to the Abbey's side and become an informant again.
What's the point in that? I don't know anything they'd want, and they wouldn't have any use for me there.
He was actually considering it. Oh. Hey there, Leia. What's up? Did I say something wrong? The pirate outfit? Yeah, pirate outfit for Magilu would make sense. Did I just miss that? Or is there actually a pirate outfit for her?
But you'll still go, won't you?
Yeah, of course. Or else my name isn't Norman Brave.
See,
Brave?
You can do this. You've been keeping Magilu safe this whole time. With all the emotional pain she's been through, she's needed someone as thick-skinned and tenacious as you.
Thank you, Grimoire.
Talk like she doesn't care, but she wouldn't have tried.
It's always good to have the sassy book cat around.
When you put it like that, Bien! All right, you've convinced me.
That's right. You just trust in old Norman therapist's good advice. It won't steer you wrong.
Thank you, Grimoire. Bienfu, you're a moron. And I'm glad that they're taking advantage of the situation.
Like you wanted.
Sassy Book Cat sounds like the name of an anime cover band. Yeah, actually. There are a lot of costumes, then I definitely missed out on a few. There we go. Alrighty then. White Horn, we're coming. Expedition. Ooh, we actually have a lot of stuff. Glowing gear. Huh. Skill slot expansion plus? Still not done here. Oh, excuse me. See here. Yeah, that's a good list of costumes. So the purchasable ones are ones that I would usually avoid at the very least. Magilu's base, God. Beach outfit. Magilu's beach outfit is good. I like Aizen's beach outfit too. And then school costumes? Huh. I'm assuming a lot of these are purchased. I also like how Velvet somehow still gets the skimpy maid outfit out of all of them. And even Tales of reference series, where Velvet gets Judith. I don't know who you get. I don't quite remember who you get either. God, I don't remember what most of those are, actually. Oh well. I couldn't know all the same. Yeah, majority is DLC. Ugh, yeah. That's kind of the issue with it, and why I don't necessarily want to grab, like, all of them that way myself. Alright, we need to go find Whitehorn. Where the heck is she? There's the ice field. Now we just gotta go find her. Which I would assume is to the south? Because we went north to the volcano, but if she's just in the ice field, she's probably down here. There we go. Yeah, like, as much as I would like to have most of those outfits, outfit DLCs for an RPG like this don't exactly imbue confidence. I didn't save first. Whoops. Oh well.
She's heard.
Let's just try not to die.
Is this really how you mean to lift your curse?
I'm not the cursed one.
I'm game.
Velvet understands, at least. And look at that. It's Zavid the Whirlwind. Hey, buddy.
I told you, that ain't happening on my watch.
And if you stop me?
What else? I'm going to figure out a way to save you.
Oh.
If that's what you want to try, then go ahead. But know that I'm not going to stop.
You know, I just don't get it. How could a guy like Ifrey be friends with someone so hell-bent on senseless killing?
It's not senseless, he's just not saying it.
Kill someone is to save them.
Who the hell is going to be saved by being killed? There's not one damn person in the whole world! No matter what happens, you can't give up on living. That's my creed.
Well then.
Alright, time for a Zavid beatdown. Now, is this actually going to be a solo fight, or...
Come to this. You both want to save the same person.
Sometimes, you just have to fight these things out.
Yeah.
Alright, buddy. Is this going to be a one-on-one? No, this isn't going to be a one-on-one. Okay. He must be a Batman fan? Oh yeah, probably. So this is technically our third insert character fight, since Zavid is technically from Zesty Lemons first, and then he must be a Batman fan, Reno killing. Yeah, Zavid is a troubled soul. There we go. I wonder, actually, does he have weaknesses? He doesn't have a weakness, but he resists Earth. So admittedly, we could use anything we want on him, and it doesn't really matter. So, how about we do on B? Why don't we do this, and this, and not that. That one sucks. Rising Moon is good, though. And then you probably could combine that into Rising Falcon, actually. There we go. You and your goddamn chakram. Oh well. Oh. God, that must be satisfying to Aizen, just punching Aizen in the face a few times. There we go. Let's get the combo going on him. He doesn't need to survive this, right? And I mean, we're not exactly taking it easy on him or anything. Nope. There we go. That works if we can get the launch off. No. You'd think he would resist wind as well. Like, I get why he resists Earth, since he is a wind Moloch for the most part, but Aizen punching Aizen in the face is something that would be funny. Yeah, that would be... Oh. I would just walk right into that. Oh, no, Aizen's in that. Oh, Aizen didn't die from that. Oh, I was in that too. Rude. Get that out of the way. Okay, that's only helpful for him. Ow. God, Zavid hurts. He is almost done, at least. That's good. Nope. Okay, no. Maybe I am still a little bit too underleveled for things. How about no? There we go. Except that just puts us in front of him when he blocks, so that's not quite super helpful for us. Maybe Rising Falcon's not great for this. Ow. Ow. My dude. That hurts so badly. And you're coming after me now. Okay. Yeah, screw you and your chakram. Also, these heals are not that helpful. There we go. That's better. Ow. And right into the Mystic Art, which means this is probably going to kill me. No, it didn't. Sweet. I mean, I'll take it, but... Ow. God damn it. Hey. Come on. Take that. And then wait for you to start attacking, and then we can get that off. Then we can refresh things, then we can stun you. Even better. Now then, what's a good way to actually fight him is the question. Because clearly hit stun is not an option. Oh. There we go. That's a bit better. Mystic Art from Lothy, thank you very much, buddy. And almost down. I don't think there's any way for us to grab the Mystic Art on Velvet's side to finish this off, but that's a good starting point. There we go. Done and done. Later, Zavid. Now what are you doing, Lothy? And there she is again. And she's back up. Oh god.
She's still a threat.
Alright, Zavid, you defended this thing.
Don't even try it.
Oh god, did he seriously just power the thing up? Oh god. Why?
Zavid, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm not dead yet, at least.
Thank you for saving me.
I should be thanking you. I'm just glad you're not hurt.
Me?
That's right. Nothing would hurt Theodora more than to harm a child.
Theodora.
She's pretty far gone at this rate, but like...
Their family. Even when despair fills their heart.
I need a drink. I might need an alcoholic drink for Zavid's story. But not tonight. I don't really have enough vodka in the house for that. Alright.
That warmth, a tiny spark deep within, can rekindle their feeling of being alive. Because they possess the determination to keep on. That's why Theodora never...
Oh boy, and it's starting to get into that cutoff territory of its own lines. That's not good.
...about life than anyone I've ever known.
And that's why you're protecting her.
Hey.
Just how long do you plan on cleaning up after that dragon?
She's Theodora.
Once a Moloch becomes a dragon, there's no turning back.
And you think that gives you the right to kill her? You talk like you have such noble intentions, but you're not fooling anyone. You just want to lift your Reaper's curse.
I'm not the one who's cursed.
You're telling me there's some other Reaper out there?
Don't answer a question with another question.
Shut the hell up! You're all talk and no fight. You're a damn coward. That's all you are.
I mean, we kicked your sorry ass, Zavid.
If you try to lay even a finger on Theodora, well, there's going to be hell to pay.
Give me hell if you like, but think about one thing first. Think about what she taught you about living, and consider what it really means to be alive.
Getting the deep cuts out there, Eisen. Zavid's not a big thinker. He's not going to think on it that hard.
Why does it have to be like this? I get that their creeds mean a lot to them both, but isn't that all the more reason for them to try to understand understand each other? But
This isn't the end of the quest, is it?
not even listening to each other first. How can they be like this?
Do. Vector in need.
But there's
Yeah.
something else I can't figure out.
Is it about why Aizen's so intent on killing that dragon?
That's part of it. What I can't figure out is what he means when he says
Still need to do a little bit more for this one to be wrapped up, but that should be fine. Might want to kill Artorias next time. No, I'm still awake enough. I mean, it's only like 12:30, 12:40, right? I can stay up till 3 a.m.
This topic sure got deep fast.
Yeah.
And a couple level ups on the side characters, that works. Jacketless outfit for Aizen. They really saved that for late in the game. Aizen... What does Jacketless look like? Oh. He kind of looks like a cowboy, actually, to be honest with you. The trench coat just makes him look more modern, but that just makes him look like a regular cowboy now. Anyways, we need to go back to here. Where we can talk with you.
Has a request for you. Not a message, but a request. A whitehorn dragon has been showing up in the Aldina Plains.
There we go.
The boss wants
I really make fun of not understanding how killing someone can save someone, but Loppy is a kid, so it's okay.
Interested in protecting the world from dragons.
Yeah.
Hey.
Loppy is a kid, and not necessarily a super old one by any standard, so he hasn't exactly learned about why it'd be a problem.
Trying to get more information on that dragon. That's got the Abbey on alert, which makes trouble for us. Our spies in the Abbey can't operate under these conditions.
And that's where we come in. Does that mean Zavid is in the Aldina Plains too?
He's probably there protecting it, but...
Just be careful. Zavid and that dragon are even more agitated than usual.
Let's go.
Are you gonna fight Zavid again?
I do kind of wonder if Zavid will fall under the malevolence at some point, because, like, by all arguments, he really should be, right? Anyways, this way. No, not this way. This is the way out of the town. Anyways, we need to go to the Aldina Plains? Where are we right now? Probably like right outside here, isn't it? I'm just being that dense. Do-do-do. No, that's Nog. No, Aldina Plains is the other area. Can I get there by this way? Not really. Sure, let's just go here. Need to go to Aldina Plains. Alrighty then, let's get going to go and kill Theodora. Sorry, Zavid, but there just comes a point where you kind of have to. Then again, how many people has Lappy seen Velvet and Co kill so far? Not really that many, to be honest. Maybe like 12 people? Oh, that echo effect. Good job, boys. Yeah, I'd say like about 12. We kind of just knock out everyone else. And monsters don't really count. They're not human. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. No, we still gotta go up to the mountain peak. Which is that way. Alright, Zavid, we're coming. Hope you understand what we're doing once we get there. Because goddamn does the audience need an explanation at this rate. Monkey. And monkey. There we go. What about all the exorcists and preachers? Well, Zavid's kind of taking care of them anyways, so that's not exactly a problem. That dragon isn't a monster. Well, depends on who you ask, I guess is the best way of putting that statement. Oh, and what about all the exorcists and praetors? I guess technically, yeah, we have been killing them, haven't we? So probably a few too many then. Yeah, oh well. But hello again. Zavid shot you with a gun, so you're powered up now, but... Like... What can you do, Zavid? She's a dragon. Yep. That's kind of expected.
This takes me back. I remember the first time I tried to talk to you.
God, though, Zavid.
Then too.
Zavid. Dude.
That hurts. You sure don't know how to hold back, do you?
Zavid. Come on, Zavid. You're just gonna die doing this.
Just watch.
So, you're just waiting for me to die so you can help yourself to her heart. Is that it? Sorry, but that's not happening. I'm not dying here.
Yeah, Zavid might be a little bit into it.
I'll decide what I do, Zavid.
Yeah, she's not gonna let you power up on top of that, Zavid.
I'm deciding to help Zavid, no matter what you tell me, Eisen.
Oh.
Zavid!
Yeah, he's gonna be a little far too gone now anyways.
This dragon wouldn't hesitate to attack a child, or the man who risks his own life to protect it. Tell me, Zavid, who is this white-horned dragon? You said that your creed was to never give up on living, no matter what may happen. If you really believe that, would you say that you're living right now?
There we go. Thank you, Eisen.
You don't look like someone truly living.
Nah, he's just kinda sitting back, to be honest.
I understand now. Eisen really isn't the one who's cursed. By killing Theodora, he's actually saving...
He's saving Zavid from trying to obsess over her for too long. He doesn't even care about the whole Whitehorn Dragon hurt thing. Which makes sense, but... Only 62. Against Fire and Marshall. Okay. Fire and Marshall? That shouldn't be too hard. Kinda have that set up already, actually. So, just change that over for that, and we're good. There we go. And we immediately get level 4 already. That's good. So let's just see how much long it takes to actually kill the dragon. Although it's not like super high level or anything. Kinda weird that it is weak to fire, though. Can't we just shout at it and knock down to earth? Stunned? That would be nice, but, sadly this time we're gonna have to kick it. Also, we've kind of been stun locking it. I'm assuming it's supposed to be hurting us significantly more than what I've been allowing it to do. Get our charge in. Maybe get a stun off. Oh no, we can't actually get another stun off just because he doesn't have anything left to stun off. Oh well. Come on, buddy. You're not making this any easier. Soul Burst, of course. It is kind of funny that she just kind of falls to the ground occasionally, though. So we are technically doing that. But she just doesn't want to, like, stay down stunned is the problem. There we go. Nope. Good old Tigrex roars that just damage you for making sound. Always nice to have those pop up. Also, I know it's not fully audible on stream at the very least, but they do actually cut the music to like a single guitar song during all this. So they are trying to actively sell this as a mercy kill compared to anything else, which is at least a very nice touch for this, but God, you just gotta feel bad for Zavid. Even checking on some of the wikis, like, apparently in Berseria, a couple of his other friends also turned into dragons during it. So just having basically his girlfriend turn into one too, you just want to give the guy a hug. Let's see here. Alright, Zavid, here we go. If you want to do any plot reasons, now's your time. No. There we go. Later, Shenlong.
Stay back. Get away from her. If you kill her, if you kill Theodora, I'll never forgive you, Aizen.
I know.
Oh.
Aizen, how could you?
Okay, hello. That's a bit of malevolence.
Stay back.
Come on, Aizen, you can fight this.
This is...
Yeah. And that was kind of bound to happen to Zavid.
No, it'll get you too. But Velvet, just look at them.
Aizen is at least getting wings out of it. But, hey, there we go. Oh, the white flames came out. That's good. At least Velvet didn't eat the dragon. Yeah, that's true. Not quite a snack.
But the dragon...
Come on, Luffy. Come on. Come on, Luffy, set.
It's over.
Come on, Luffy. Say fuck you to Zavid. Just do it. Oh. He's actually gonna do it. I keep forgetting what that gun can actually do, but, oh. Hey. And I doubt this will actually fix anything, but Fluffy has a cat on his head, therefore he is right. That is true. Fluffy is always right. The cat on his head just kind of affirms that.
Reaper's curse.
What? Did you want me to eat its heart?
Don't answer a question with another question.
The Reaper's curse is mine to bear alone. The danger of becoming a dragon, however, is a curse upon all Malakim.
All that malevolence. It's going to take its toll on you, too.
Yeah, I can already feel it starting. It won't be long before I wind up like her.
That's not a comfortable feeling.
Pirate buddies before things turn ugly.
I'm the first mate on Ifreed's ship, so to be honest, it's probably just as well. I'd rather end up a dragon than have this curse hijack my ship and my life anymore. But I do fear one thing. I'm afraid that when I turn into a dragon, I could end up hurting the very people I want to protect.
Yeah, that's, I'd say, a pretty safe fear.
Recognize anyone she loved anymore. You saved her, Aizen, by killing her.
Yeah, Zavid still can't fully accept it, but...
She was a kind woman. She never wanted to hurt people, and she loved more deeply than anyone I've ever known.
And yet she was powerful enough to kind of slaughter multiple villages, so...
Sometimes to kill someone is to save them.
From themselves, kind of thing.
You're trying to protect too, don't you?
Yeah, we do.
My little sister.
What's she like?
She's like an early blooming flower. Wise for her age. She's got it all together.
Yeah, playing Berseria first is probably more context helpful for this. But not necessarily the worst thing in the world.
Sounds like someone I'd like to get to know better. Who knows? Maybe I'll even marry her.
He's young, dude.
I won't make a move until I've killed you.
Zavid, what are you saying?
Consider it revenge for Theodora. I'll be the one who finally puts you out of your misery. But I'll only kill you once you've stopped being yourself. Only then.
You sure?
Yeah. I swear by my true name, Filk Zadea.
Oh.
Zavid the Oath Keeper.
Okay. We're getting true names out.
Ufemu Wexu. That's my true name.
Yay, they can be friends.
I'll remember.
This has been fun, but I'm GTFOing. Have a good night and good luck. Alright, thank you very much, Lord. Hopefully you have a good rest.
Is there really no other way?
This is probably the last side quest we'll need to worry about. But that means it's time to go stab Artorias, doesn't it?
What matters isn't whether we get killed or not. It's whether we can take control over the direction of our own lives.
So probably shouldn't be going more than, like, what, an hour and a half? Usually the endgame fights aren't super long, aside from certain games that like to make it painfully long.
Well then, I hope we'll see each other again.
Where are you going?
Alright, Zavid.
Wherever the wind takes me.
Thank you very much for the side quest. It's been nice seeing you again. But I think that's about all we have to worry about. Because, yeah, there's the achievement for it. Unlocks level 4 random skills on hard or above. Alright, well. Don't have to worry about that. And the expedition's back already? Jesus. No? Okie doke.
The map's really getting filled out now.
Oh, we actually have a skip.
You just had a big grin on your face.
Well, I mean, I'm glad that we have a skip for it, but definitely a little bit awkward.
Surely even you have some times when you can't help but smile.
Alright, well this is a good time to take a drink, so...
I never thought
Imagine taking a drink for every time Luffy said actually talked about a map. You would end up getting pretty wasted just within the first portion of the game, and then you wouldn't have anything until, like, the end.
I feel that way when I get the bathtub scrubbed so clean that it's as good as new.
Definitely. Oh, and when I finish hanging a huge load of laundry out to dry on a beautiful sunny day.
Could you not compare this to doing chores?
Scouting messages contacted us. They say they found Terror Island.
Terror Island? What kind of place is that?
Eisen was
A spooky place.
It apparently moves around.
Oh.
It's the damnedest thing. Legends say it's roamed the outer seas since time immemorial. They say
Just a random floating island. Okay.
That sounds like it might be connected to Inominat.
We won't know anything more
Really?
First.
Oh, we actually got a side quest from doing the goddamn ships. God damn it. God damn it. You know what? Fuck you. We're not finishing until we finish this game. Because one thing that I can at least say with confidence, I did do 24-hour famines before, with good reason. It was for charity. But that has not stopped me from pulling all-nighters because of things pissing me off like this. Oh, right, we just go back to the town, can't we? Oh, that's not where we want to go at all. Allison is where we need to go. Return to a ball. Exit the dungeon. Return to a ball. Taliesin. There we go. We ain't gonna keep you from eating, just sleeping. I mean, I don't need sleep. I'm always constantly tired anyways, why would I need sleep? Alrighty, let's see how Zavid's pseudo-family is doing. Because that at least finishes that part off, I think. Hey, guys.
Oh, it's you! Thank you for everything you've done.
Has Zavid been by since last time?
Yeah, actually, he finally dropped by here the other day.
It
was great.
Well, I'm glad he visited them at the very least, but,
What about Theodora?
She wasn't with him, but he made it sound like her problems were finally all resolved.
He said they were going to travel together.
But we don't feel lonely.
Yeah, he said no matter how far apart we are, we'll always be together in our hearts.
So Zavid was in Big Brother mode. Okay.
We all share a strong bond.
That's not necessarily a bad thing. Probably a good thing to teach them early.
Right?
Oh, Zavid's still living by his own creeds. That's good, at least.
And it's a wonderful way to be.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Zvid told us that because he has family here, because he has somewhere to come home to,
Oh.
he'll be able to travel with an easy heart.
And he left us with a huge pile of money. We told him we didn't know what to do with it.
Thank you for the addition of just paying them off.
He said we could use the money to grow our family even more.
Oh god.
If you ever see Zvid on your travels, please give him a message. Tell him you'll always have a home here.
This kind of feels like a good ending to the quest, actually. Later, kiddos. And thank you, Zvid. No, we're not done yet.
From headquarters. They want us to
Oh.
do security for the transport unit.
Come on.
But the transport's got more than enough as it is.
A few days back, a gold convoy got raided.
Oh.
Lost everything, down to the last coin. Thankfully, no one was killed. It was such a clean job.
Good job, Zvid.
Must have been the work of a pro.
The demons already have us stretched thin enough, and now we have to deal with bandits on top of that?
Zvid is a pretty good Robin Hood character anyways, right? Yeah, and Eisen doesn't care, because he does that normally anyways. But cool, that at least kind of cleans things up there. So, let's go to Yselt. Hello. I come looking for information. Can you give it to me without too much hassle? Please and thank you. Let's see here. Not in this part of town? That's fine. We'll just go to the other half. Oop. There we go. That looks about right. Alrighty, let's go over there then. That should be what we're looking for. Now, where is it actually? Technically, it's just right here, isn't it? No? Also, no. There we go. Hello.
I take it you're a Bloodwing. Do you have something for me?
Yeah, I've got something I think you'll like. I heard
This man needs to not smoke.
on the rocks of Manon, and get this, nobody can open it.
A treasure chest that won't open?
If it won't open, why doesn't anyone just smash it apart?
The Abbey's throne, who knows how many praetors at it? And not only can they not open it, they can't even budge it.
So the mimic washed up on the beach?
Might be treasure from the far continent.
Do you know something about it, Eisen?
Hush.
I don't see why I should care about it. Thanks anyway.
What was that about, Eisen?
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go find a mimic then.
Don't you?
I think it probably drifted here from the far continent.
Aye.
Wow, really?
What makes you say that?
It sounds just like something I saw when I was there.
Oh, do go on. I'm all ears.
I mean, you are Magalu, you're the only half-elf in this game. You have bigger ears than most of the humanoids in the game.
Necessary. I know how to open it. In fact, Ifried was the one who figured it out.
Now I get it. Is that where he found...
Yeah, that's where he found Siegfried.
If that's true, I'd hate to let the Abbey or
Grape
the
juice.
Bloodwings get their hands on whatever's inside. Off to Manon we go.
Alrighty, where the fuck is Manon? Why is there two? Ask for information about Terra Island. So that wasn't even what we were here for. God damn it. Alright, off to the docks then. Hey Benwick, would you like to actually tell me about what you found? Hello.
I heard you guys found Terror Island. Is that true?
Yes, First Mate. It was moving around, just like the legends say. We left a team on the island to track its movements.
Then they'll lead us right to it. Excellent. We'll take the Von Eltia there.
I really hope it's just a crab.
We don't even know what's on the island. It's too dangerous.
I'm aware of the dangers, but I can't abandon my crew on that island. You can grumble all you want, but I'm going.
Ugh, yeah. I figured there wouldn't be much use in trying to persuade you.
Bye. Oh well. We at least have Why can we talk? Oh, we have to go to the... Okay. I guess that's a good point to save, then. There we go. Let's go to Terror Island, shall we? I'm assuming it'll be filled with jump scares and FNAF references. Oh.
What the hell?
Now this is mighty rare. Looks like we got ourselves even more guests. Welcome y'all to
Terror Island is a Norman island. Oh no.
Sit for a spell and have a snack.
Wait, did you say Norman Island?
You heard right. This island is homeland for all us Norman.
Okay, well I can't assume there's gonna be a fight at very least, but...
Here for at least 1,500 years.
It's you, Grimoire. How you been? It's good to see you.
And you.
If you guys knew what this place was all along, why didn't you say something sooner?
Well, Eisen just sounded so cool talking about venturing into the unknown and all that. I didn't want to burst his bubble.
Bienfu, there's a point where you're just being a dick.
No matter how
But...
fetched said dream might actually be.
Boy.
This island is way too good to be.
And they're just sleeping there.
Everything's so nice to be back here.
God damn it. Okay, good job, guys.
Like this for 1,000 years.
So,
Maybe this is Terror Island.
this place absorbs power from all existence. This is what they meant?
Well, they're not wrong, I guess.
So, what should we do? Do you really think it's okay to mark this island on the map?
Let's not. I got a feeling this might be one of those places that's best kept a secret.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I mean, the Norman know how to get here anyways.
Island, I guess.
But do we get to explore it while we're here? We do get to explore it while we're here. The fact that the floor is squishy is very unsettling. So what's actually here, then? Just raw celery. Oh god. Hello.
I'm getting a bit tired of just lazing about on this island. It's boring here.
I mean, yeah, it looks comfy.
About 1,000 years, I think.
God damn it.
That's a long time to not do anything.
Alright.
And again, it'd be terrible to have a mean old tyrant of a master like what happened to Bien. Just make a pact with a nice girl who will pamper me all day if she was really
So he's a cat type, clearly.
liked making terrible puns.
I think you're setting yourself up for a letdown.
Oh boy. Okay, so I'm assuming there's going to be a couple of voiced ones to talk to, but is there anything we can actually do here? We do at least get to see an Earth one. Huh. That sounds like the Prinny's voice, actually.
Zavid has a soft spot.
Just a little bit off from the normal voice. But that sounds like the Prinny voice. I wonder if it is, actually.
As it was, Zavid had this big smile plastered on his face. He laughed and said, "I don't mind the cold. Besides, what's a little cold wind to Zavid the whirlwind?"
Oh, that was the end of that conversation already. Wow, buddy, that was kind of sad. It doesn't look like they want you to stay here for super long. Oh, that squeaks too. Okay, fine. Excuse me. Oh boy, okay. It's just a very squeaky place, fine, I accept that fact. I'll have to look up that Earth Malachim's voice later, but... What? Oh god, I did not even notice the house at first. Is there anything around the house? There is, you can go on top of it. Can we come crashing through the ceiling? No, but there's a cat's chest up here. Oy, that's an expensive one too. Fire Norman hat for Velvet. Fire Norman suit for Velvet. Okay. Well, I suppose a good place to keep the Norman suits is on Norman Island, so... Jesus, that's an unsettling statue. Its arms are just so skinny. And now we get especially spongy staircases. Okay. And what's up here? Looks like there's a mini-game up here. Well, it doesn't want us to do anything, so... Oh no, there is a conversation over here as well. How did I miss that? Although that is up top still. Maybe that's how. Unless I mean in here and just talking to the statue, but... No, it sounded like there was a conversation up top. What's up? Oh. Didn't even notice those two over there. Hello.
Found a new purpose, and he's real fired up about it.
Will he be alright?
Boy.
You know how he can get a little too fixated on
Even these guys don't like Phoenix all too much.
He's with someone nice.
Either way, I'm still worried. Phoenix has a habit of letting his excitement get the better of him.
Oh, no, not at all. Phoenix seems like a upstanding citizen who won't bother anyone.
I was getting bored of just sitting around here. Let's go.
Then it's settled. Let's call everyone together and make it a big trip.
Alright. Other than the minigame, I'd say that keeps us fairly sold on this island. I really don't feel like playing the minigame today, I will be completely honest about that. Let's see, Haria East entrance, probably? Oh, no, didn't want to actually go back in. Oh god, there's more talking here. Alright, game, what are you trying to do to me? Hello.
I moved here from Isolt. I couldn't just abandon Aminoch's temple. But the
Former. Okay.
Aminot are important to me too.
Oh.
It's not like I'm rebelling against them. I just think that these traditions and beliefs are part of our island's heritage. We have to honor them.
I think that's wonderful. But aren't you worried about the demons?
I asked
Oh yeah.
in
Hardia was blank before.
They said they
I guess people are moving back in here.
immediately, but they would send frequent patrols.
That's pretty tolerant, coming from the people who banned Aminoch worship in the first place.
Those who served under Lady Teresa have a strong sense of justice.
Hmm.
They'll protect everyone, regardless of belief.
Well, that's
No
good at
one's heard
least.
From Lady Teresa for some time now.
Yeah, there is a couple good reasons why no one's heard from Lady Teresa lately. Don't worry about it, I'm sure she'll come back eventually. Alright, so, where do we need to go? I need to go back down. Can we? Good. Let's see if we can find the last subquest, please. Up there? I guess we can go to Central. Although we can get to Central just by going this way too, can't we? Longer, but... those are dead. Cool. Don't have to worry about them at the very least. Let's see here. We need to go on this bottom pathway first. Just so that way we can actually get the warp. Then go to Central, then go... whoops. Kept the happy face on. I'm not on drugs, don't worry. At least not yet. There we go. Warp to Central. And just go north. Oh. Later, Snick. Eh. Alrighty, let's see what we need to do over here. Hopefully not too much. Snick. And at least there's two flavors of Snick here. That's always a nice thing to see. Pop, pop. Then just over here. That's not too bad. Let's see here. What does it actually want us to do? Just exist over here? Yeah? Okay.
Is that the treasure chest from the far continent?
It looks normal still. So, what's actually in here?
Right then. Eisen,
I'd still be happy to cut it open, you know.
Don't. You'll probably end up cutting what's inside.
There's a password. It means wealth in the language of the far continent.
Oh.
Von Eltia.
It opened!
Wow.
What? That's all it took? Talk about anticlimactic.
I didn't know the ship's name came from the far continent.
Yeah. An engineer who helped design the ship was familiar with technology from there.
Oh.
He probably
Yeah, they just skipped out on an higher line in the dub there. Whoops.
So what's inside? Anything interesting?
It's a book.
Oh.
That's so lame. You're killing me here. It's really old, but it's written in a language I can read. It's titled Research Notes on Siegfried and its Special Abilities.
So it's the owner's manual to the gun.
So it's like a manual for using Siegfried?
Yeah. Some of it's missing, but I'm pretty sure. Another twist of fate!
Fee, keep going. Let's hear more.
Believed to be a relic from the Avarost period, Siegfried utilizes an embedded formula to enable its wielder to manipulate mana. The commonly held belief is that Siegfried can alter, and thereby amplify, the mana of its host. But this is only its most basic capability.
The buff is the basic portion.
Initiate and control its true functions.
Its true functions?
Oh.
Does that mean it can do more?
It looks that way. Our analysis suggests that Siegfried was originally created as a specialized
Oh no.
Oh my, the plot thickens.
Anti-dragon weapon?
Siegfried can fire volitional bullets that bestow certain special effects upon its targets. These bullets, made from crystallized mana, can cause disabilities depending on the intent with which they are imbued. Known bullet varieties include one that can sever power links, and one capable of temporarily blocking out the influence of malevolence.
Bullets that block malevolence, huh?
Does it say where these bullets are?
No. Sorry, the rest is too worn to read.
That's all right.
We can't be sure if it's true or not, but it sounds
I
plausible.
guess that is a little bit too too late, but
Looking for those bullets.
No, I have no need for them.
But if you had them, you could...
I have other things I need to worry about. And anyway, Siegfried belongs to Zavid now. Laphicet, next time you see him, I want you to tell him what you read.
Are you sure?
Please. I have a feeling he'll track those bullets down. Even if he has to cross the whole world looking for them.
All right, I'll tell him. I promise. Lo, is this another twist of fate in the making? But how? Oh,
well, I mean, subtle twist at the very least, but I'm not sure if we'll be telling Zavid. At least immediately.
Saying Aizen's doing the right thing, in her own weird way. And it's true that nobody knows what the future holds.
That's for sure. And I like it that way.
Do you really mean that?
I do. It would be pretty boring to know everything that's coming, don't you think?
That's fair.
Got Siegfried's manual. And that does at least clear up our quest log for everything. So... unless there's something really screwed up going in town? Or in any of the towns? Hello. Yeah, no chat bubbles at the very least. Well, considering it's about 20 after 1, yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good time since we're out of the quest list and I don't really feel like hunting for more of it right now. Let's go stab Artorias. So, Empyrean's Throne. So we need to go to... I think that's Zexen, right? Zexen. Maybe not Zexen. Oh, we can just straight warp to Norman Island now, too. That's not a good thing. Zexen. Sure, let's just try Zexen, see where we are on the map. Oh, yeah, that's right. Cool. Probably should shop first, though. Hello, can you sell us stuff? Because we need all of those. We'll grab all of those. Just oh no, we can't actually grab all those because that actually costs more money than we can have right now. Increases an ally's max HP by 30%. Oh, okay. So that's not even a healing item. That's just a buff item. Huh. Weird. We need those. Probably can't afford... Oh, no, we can. Would we need 15 all the vibes, though? Probably. We're kind of going to the final battle anyway, so it's good to actually have a good chunk of them available to us. Alrighty. Well, since we've got Jude on our head as well, I'd say we're pretty ready for success with this. Goodbye, Birdie. And we'll just hit up the save point right before the actual throne, because I can't imagine it forcing us to, like, go past or stop before there. Although, just in case. Here we go. And of course the expedition returns. You guys have, like, the worst timing possible. Still need stuff from there. Let's see, we don't have to worry... Oh, no. We might actually have to fight stuff that's here, now that I think about it. Because if I remember right, all of the enemies here are still within a rough level range of us. And I don't believe there's anything specific on this area, aside from maybe a singular treasure chest. I'm assuming is that one. Yeah, weird. What's in here? Succubus horn earrings. Yeah, that's pretty helpful. Anyways. Hello, main story quest. It's been a while. Feels like I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV almost.
Huh. Okay. Well, it's nice that we've tracked down Inominat, but, now what's the plan?
I don't think even Griffin could get us up there.
And my guardian takes one passenger only.
I don't think we need to worry about that.
Huh?
Yeah, Artorias is just kind of there.
Well, looky there. A teleportation art. Looks like we're expected.
For Inominat to fully awaken, they need me and Laphicet, which means they want to settle this once and for all, too.
Sounds good to me. Bring it on.
Let's go.
Reckless idiots say before plunging into the unknown, be more cautious. Sorry.
Wow. That is the first time I've ever heard Magilou say something sensible.
A bad omen. Let's be careful and take a good look around first.
Right before the final showdown? Do you not cry? If I prick you, do you not bleed?
So that's probably the cutscene to tell you, like, by the way, this is the last fight. And we actually have voiced cutscenes on all of them.
We're ready to take on the Shepherd's Armatus. I can't wait.
Are you ever afraid of anything?
Suddenly Eisen will be tossing heads. I mean, one day, maybe. He is the Reaper after all. He's gonna live up to that name eventually.
Now all I fear is running away from a fight I might not win. And I was able to make that change traveling with you.
Really? I don't remember doing anything special.
It's something I came to realize over time. But still, thanks, Velvet.
I don't really know what you're talking about. And I don't need your thanks. If anything, you should be cursing me. If we lose this final battle and we all die, you'll get no apology from me.
I need an apology as much
the
as
Jude doll does also make us taller than Rokuro, so that's also a good benefit to having it on.
choose how I live in the meantime. That's how I am.
Yeah, that's how you've always been.
Oh boy, we do have to talk with everyone, don't we? Hey, Laffy.
Hey, Fee. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Yes, you can tell me anything.
It's about your... Why does your hair always stick up like that?
Oh, we're actually talking about the Ahaigo?
Properly drying your hair after you take a bath? You'll catch a cold if you don't.
Getting into mom moments for the final battle. Or I guess in terms of talking with Laphicet, it's technically auntie mode, isn't it?
So I guess it's not a problem.
I don't really want to be called cute.
Then you look handsome with it. I think it suits you.
That's a little better, I think.
I'm happy to please.
I never know what to say around Velvet.
Yeah, you never know. Auntie Velvet is a very confusing person.
Eisen.
What's up,
How
Eisen?
are you holding up?
I'm fine. Why the sudden interest?
Aren't you feeling any effects from all the malevolence?
What? Is that what has you worried?
It's a valid concern.
I can't let it bother me. I've got more important reasons to stick around.
You've resigned yourself to becoming a dragon one day, haven't you?
Yeah. I've long since come to terms with my fate. Whether it
That's not a good
years
thing,
from
Eisen.
now,
You can wish a little bit higher about yourself.
You might even turn during our fight with the shepherd.
I might.
And if that happens?
You do what you have to, Velvet. I know there's nothing you guys can't handle.
Right. And we will get it done. I promise you.
Then you have nothing to worry
I feel like all of the malevolent stuff came from side quest work, though, so why are we getting so much of it now?
You and I are
That's a little bit awkward.
who happen to share the same course.
Then I'll thank the seas and the wind for carrying the Reaper into
Oh
our
well.
path.
And gotta get the symbolism out of the way. We'll save Magilu for last, and she's obviously best girl, but let's see what Eleanor has to say first.
Almost time, isn't it? If you keep being so nervous, you'll make mistakes at the worst possible time.
You can't just tell me not to be nervous before our biggest battle. How else am I supposed to feel?
You're always so serious.
I can't help it. That's just how I am.
Yeah. You never change.
I have so changed.
Just a stuck-up little farmer's girl.
Exorcist, and now I'm about to take on the shepherd himself. And an Empyrean.
That isn't what I meant.
I know. I just needed to say my piece. After all, I'm an awfully serious woman.
We're lucky to have you, Eleanor.
She's at least nice to have along for the companionship, but definitely awkward, at least in the beginning, so it makes sense. Anyways, Magilu, what's up?
You wanna run? Now's the time.
Are you kidding? I've never felt so alive!
You know, when we first met, I never would have expected you to stick around this long.
Nor would I.
I probably also should make sure people are just wearing their best gear possible for this. Because I know I kind of just worry about mastering gear during all the progress, but I probably should just make sure people can survive this fight.
We were born into this world to suffer?
What I do know is that if success was guaranteed, we'd never get anything done. Uncertainty is what spurs us onward. Forward we move. If only by
Thank you, Magilu, with these deep cuts from Reddit shower thoughts. I too have thoughts like these at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Are you feeling okay, Magilu?
Yeah, there's not really much point in mastering gear in the final fight. You're right with that, Non. So, why don't we take a quick moment after this just to optimize our gear? Oh, I didn't think it would actually kind of clean up that quickly. Alright. No one else to talk to, so... We can't optimize our gear because no one's in the fucking party. God damn it. That's annoying. Okay, what's a good one for this? Capability versus winged? I feel like he's gonna be winged, but I could be wrong in that. And Topaz. Mithril's really the only thing better, isn't it? Mystical Feather is good. Think you'll still get some time after you teleport for the final battle? That would make sense. I think that's actually her best belt, too, so that's probably a good one to keep on for now. Alright, well, let's just save. Tackling this at the 55-hour mark at level 63. Probably not going to post this to speedrun.com, but maybe one day. Of course, we get a mithril fragment right here. And let's see what happens on the space station, because how can we breathe up here? How can we breathe up here? Now, are they nice and just give us a quick and easy path to actually getting it through?
But a whole lot of Malakim.
These Malakim are the sublords who have pacts directly with Inominat.
Hmm.
He's he's likely given them a share of his power.
In other words, trouble.
Base Station Arc, Dr. Eggman's holding theirs hostage. Yeah. That's not necessarily really. Why not just include this? Make me manually check this. Oh well.
That is certainly true.
Oy, I should stand up though, since we've been going for 6.5 hours.
Yeah, you're leaps and bounds more stubborn and willful
There we go.
than any of us.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you weren't, I don't think you'd have been able to make a pact with Laphicet.
Oy.
It's because of you, Eleanor, that I've been able to take this voyage around the world.
Oh, okay. Yeah, neck is being a bit more connected to the back right now. That's a bit of a problem.
And look at you, kiddo.
Oy.
Despite the unfortunate company you've chosen to keep, you've managed to grow into a fine young man.
Okay.
Good on you.
I'm alive, don't worry.
It kind of makes me want to give myself a pat on the back.
You said it, kid.
New Laphicet sprite too. That was nice to see. Okay. There's the grape juice. I don't know why, but grape juice also seems to be pretty good for my throat too. You wouldn't think a sugary drink would be, but whatever.
Taught me the ancient tongue, and Bienfu didn't do much. You're mean.
Thank you, Laphicet.
Bienfu taught me to never be discouraged. I think. Oh, Laphicet, you're so kind.
Well. Seems the enemy's hate for us has galvanized our spirits.
We don't know what's ahead. Stay sharp, everyone.
Yeah.
Alright, time to get comfy. Because if this is going to be the final boss fight, then probably best to just kind of get people going. Let's see. We do have the mithril paper for you, so we're probably going to keep that on. And probably want you in a mithril waistcoat. Then mithril boots are probably the best ones we have for now, so I'd rather keep them on you. I really don't know what the best accessory is going to be for this fight, to be honest. Maybe that. For some reason, I feel like paralysis is probably going to be a thing. And perpetuity. I don't really have a good bracelet for you, actually. Yeah, if there was just a quick optimize function, that would definitely help, but not this time, unfortunately. Oh, hold on. I guess the pumper upper is at least the best one for an art, but let's see. Capability versus fiends of defense or art defense? Sure. Aquamarine waistcoat, mithril, and shock ward. Yeah, we'll probably just keep that. Slow word is also probably okay for you. And other than that, mithril, probably put a better doll on you, like the mithril doll. I do like that one, actually. And other than that, the only thing we could really use is just more mithril boots, but haven't quite gotten that lucky. And you... We don't have good weapons for Eleanor, did we? Not really, no. Alright, well, you've been trying to master that one for a bit, so why don't we go with that? Then mithril ribbon. That lowers aim by a significant amount, but I think that's kind of the point. Oh yeah! That doesn't actually have any armor on it. That is literally just an aim bonus. Gotcha. I forgot about that. Topaz boots, that's honestly fine. And then Rokuro. Oh. Daggers made out of Kurugane. Blades forged by Kurugane for Kokuro, and broken once by Shigure, but repaired soon after. Okay. Handy. Probably not the best weapon. Those look cool, actually. And probably the best thing we have, so yeah. We'll go with Rule of Cool for Rokuro. Then go up here, grab the mithril. Go up here, grab a mithril. Shock would be better instead of poison, but we don't have too many of them, so let's just do flame. And then should be pretty much good. I don't think protective hops are necessarily going to help us, right? Oh no, the protective hops are actually fairly bulky. Okay. Weird. Anytime you can't use items as reduced is actually kind of helpful. So, I guess let's get a move on then and see what's actually an enemy and what's... Oh god, that is an enemy. And of course, there's cat souls chilling here. Why wouldn't there be cat souls chilling out on the goddamn space station that I'm assuming we can't... Oh god, they're quick. Bearer of Salvation. For a reskin bug. And of course they can paralyze. That's exactly why I figured shock words would be helpful. Now let's see, Marshall. Just gotta beat him up? Okay. Nope. Come on. Come down here, friend. There we go. That's a bit better. There we go. And can we get a stun off or a kill? Nice. No. Okay, Magulu just got hit. It wasn't a big hit or anything. That's fine. Ow. Rude. Excessively rude. Oh, is there a spare fairy here as well? Oh. Now then, what else you got, Buggy Boys, other than just being tougher than everything else? And a level 59. Who are around their level at the very least. Come on. Stop running around like cowards. I can only hit you so quickly. There we go. That's better. Free quartz bracelet. Alrighty. So guessing we'll need to take out a couple of big bads before we can... God damn it. I really don't care to fight these things. Can we just not? There we go. Now then, would there be any reason to go over there? Probably, actually. Because I'd imagine you need to unseal this, right? Yeah, it's inactive. You kinda have to make your way through the harpies. Or angels, I guess. I forgot that we actually fought those before, and we were kinda underleveled to do so. No, leave us alone. Oh god. There we go. Click. There we go. That's a bit better. So, doing that will now unseal that, which makes sense. Can't make the puzzles too hard on the end dungeon. At least not yet. Anyways, let's get this going here. Because it's about 1 AM, and while I am tired, I can kind of pull through this for another hour or so. But don't necessarily want to push it too far. There we go. Bird, which I don't care about. Although I think it's faster than me. By a fraction. Okay, no, that's bad. 5 hours later. Oh god, I hope not. Okay, monkey. Please leave me alone. Do. No. Y'all can just leave me the hell alone. Yoink. Alright then. Gotta find the big glowy orb. I'm not seeing anywhere here. Oh, there's probably a stairway down? There is, but not quite where I was thinking. Nope. Gotta play dodgeball with a bug. Soul bottle. Okay. Thankfully you oh, come on! You stopped. Rude. Okay, nope. Don't care enough. I've got other things to do. We do not need to be wasting time here, that's for sure. Alrighty. No. Oh, come on! Can I even run from this? I can? No. Go fuck yourself. Pivoting on a dime like that. Rude. There we go. Guess there are some hopping points in between all these, so you're not necessarily locked to any one path. But let's take a peek here. That pathway is open. And we can go there, so let's see what's available for us. Yoink. This looks like... I'm not sure what that is, actually. Orb of Twilight. An amber jewel obtained from Innominat exudes extremely powerful mana. Okay. Not sure what that's for, but I guess yay. I was about to say, we could have gotten one of the switches here, so didn't want to go back up just yet. Alrighty, let's grab the first one of this level. This one looks like we're probably going to have to hit 3. Yoink. I think there's a fruit fly in my apartment. That's never fun. Guess it's probably because I've had the AC on for a bit longer than usual, but... oh well. This warp point can now be used. Yay, that's a good thing. Where does the warp point take us? Just back to here. That's not helpful. Oh, okay. The bottom one can now be used too. I don't care, angelic monkeys. Ow. Okay. Please stop comboing me. I'm not playing Tekken right now. Later. Alrighty, let's go down to the bottom one, assuming unlocking the other one will then unlock that last one that we need to actually go up. Good boy. I definitely want to get a bit of a puzzle going for you, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, just really awkwardly timed, but I guess Final Dungeon makes sense. Every game has them. No, you can leave me the fuck alone, please and thank you. Alrighty, now we're on this side. Where do we need to go? I don't believe we can hop here, can we? No, but we could surfboard hop over. We don't have the geoboard kind of available just yet. Which means we do get it at some point, though, I guess is what they're trying to confirm. Anyways, how do we get down to that? By jumping over. Okay. That's not too bad. Oh. Also, probably should grab that. Because if we're just going to grab shards of Innominat's power, we may as well. There we go. Orb of Dawn. Exerts powerful mana. Okay, so there's a warp point there, but... the goddamn bug, of all things, is going to be the most annoying thing here. There we go. Check. There we go. There's the second one. Alrighty. Pop, pop. Now then, let's just make our way back. Thankfully, most of these aren't too bad to dodge, but the monkey can be. Oh, right down here. Then nothing we can realistically do there, so back home we go. Just to see what's actually turned on and off. Well, shit, that didn't solve anything. What did I miss? I didn't go through that portal, so let's just try that one. There we go. Up and at 'em. Of course. The bug boys. The bug boys are not your friend, especially in heaven. The bugs always go to heaven, because they're just doing what they were programmed to do. Here we go. What's here then? This portal, which is definitely new. As well as something over there. I feel I should check. Since we've got access to it anyways, but what exactly do they want with us here? A random biller? Oh, that's also a separate warp point. Okay. I guess we're kind of just tossing around the yellows to get a green one to go. Weird, but okay. Alrighty, what is over here then? Well, this warp point can now be used. That's cool and all, but where do I go from here? I wonder if it's over there, because we haven't really gone to that platform just yet. And I am seeing a bit of a green-looking teleport marker over there. I wonder what this sword thing does, actually. Or unless that's just part of the warp. Oh, something's written. To the one possessing the spirit orb of the soaring trees, trust in its power and deliver it hence, or do so and the path to the sealed chambers shall open. Well, I mean, we've gotten 2 of them so far. Okay. So I guess there's an additional puzzle that we're just kind of missing at the moment. So, what are we missing then? May as well just go back to the main hub and see what's actually available. The bugs. Bugs are not your friend. At all. God, they're quick. Unnecessarily so. No. Leave us alone. That's better. Now then, we've got that one, and we've got that one all the way over there. I don't know if we can actually reach that one right now. So what happens when we take this? Oh, come on. Okay, that just punts us back to there. Oh, right. The second one opened up right there. Kinda weird that there's just a blank portal here, though. Blank yellow portal, too. There might be some side things you can do to maybe make an Ominaut a little easier, but it's fine. Also save point, which is always handy. Because that tends to be a good aggro deletion tool. Anyways, up we go. Okay, yeah, that's looking significantly cooler. I can appreciate the purple galaxy walkway with a lot of cat souls up here for no other reason than just to make it look cooler. And of course there's monsters here still. And a cat's chest. Why is there a cat's chest in space? Guys, come on. I can open it at least. And it's just a spare one. It doesn't actually have anything in it. Oy, they're quick. Oh. I feel like that's our first instance of a Drider that we've actually encountered in the game. Or at least that small of a Drider. And that's just a regular chest there, so... Oh, that's not good. It's just a copper, though. Oh, melon gel. Neat. Alright, there's a yellow thing, but it looks like it's sealing a door. Alright, well, door looks open, so let's just see what's going on. Let's see. It very much wants us to actually use the hoverboard, so I guess we'll have to see when we can actually get the hoverboard. Because there's a couple things we kind of just missed because of that.
Odd thing to hang in the sky. Wasn't Innominat's vessel supposed to be the Earth?
Well, stereotypically at least, gods tend to have a penchant for high places. Gods and other things.
And other things? You mean birds?
I'm talking about people like you.
Birds.
Hi.
Birds fly because they must. Laufey said that a long time ago. That must be the answer Artorias was looking for. And yet, is it my answer?
There's a reason for the cat's chest in space. Yeah. Cats like high places. And that's not necessarily... Oh god. Serpentine? The bugs are quite annoying. Also, Skit.
Look at how high up we are, and how round the world is. So, the world is round.
How did you not know that already?
Was Rokuro a flat earther?
Always been curved like this.
Right. That's why you always see the masthead of an approaching ship first when it comes over the horizon.
Give you to a sight like this and you're still unimpressed.
And you're gawking at the sights in our enemy's lair.
The energy's in this place. Yes. It's just as I'd expected.
Why?
I know what this temple is made of. It's crystallized energy drawn and condensed from the Earth Pulse by Innominat himself. To put it another way, this place is the Empyrean Innominat's body.
Oh.
We just dove straight into Innominat's belly?
If you knew that, then why?
I warned you, didn't I? Now quit making such a racket in the enemy's lair.
You're right. Actually,
Okay, makes sense, but...
when you think about it. Besides, if we want to defeat Innominat, then coming in here is our only
Although,
option, no matter how
that raises a concern if we're here to kill Innominat, then, what happens when we kill him?
True body and Shepherd Artorias himself. We might be the ones who get destroyed.
This is not news, Magilu. It's too late to get scared now.
Good attempt, Magi, but we have to make sure we can, like, cell phone down to our guys on the ground. Still looking for something. Probably the outfit from Kresnik. Here we go. Alrighty, on we go. And we get another bit of a purple area. That's okay. I'm still going to avoid everything just because I feel like we have enough experience to actually get through it. That's a bit concerning, though. I'm assuming we're going to be dealing with that shortly. But what is this? Oh, well, we just shattered whatever the fuck that was. Oh, okay, just made a light bridge between there. I mean, sure. Kind of a bit show-off that you had to destroy a gigantic emerald to actually do that, so all the Sonic fans are going to be fairly pissed, but... It's also just a waste of an emerald, dude. Like, come on. You could have just had a switch for this. There we go. Looks like there's another door there tied to one of the orb deliverance systems. I really hope that's not required for this. Oh, come on. Screw you. Fucking right hella-fragging me in the last dungeon. No. Come on. There we go. Teleport in front of me. That's not even worth a fair fight. And save point. Okay. Hello. Assuming we're beginning some news. Oh, that's a big old bird. Hello. Thankfully, we don't need to deal with it, but... Later, Gator. We're just gonna go over here. We don't need to worry about the Phoenix that's kind of just flying in over there, do we? I'm not exactly trying to fill out the compendium or anything. There we go. And now we're back on stable ground. That's not too bad. That looks cool, though. Also, the last 3 guards are just these little buds that pop out of the ground. Good job, buddy. I'm glad you had such a well-trained guard before your palace. Let's see, we've got 3 doors to work with. Let's try down first. Hey, look, it's the Earth Pulse thing. Well, I guess the first option is to grab the red crystals, that way we can get that. I do wonder if we'll actually be high enough level to just kind of run over enemies in here, though. I can't imagine it, but we'll have to see. Anyways. Bit of a waste of amber as well, but amber tends to be a bit more common. There we go. Where does this take us? That takes us to the other side there. Okay, so just quick transport. That's fine. Alrighty. How fast are those when they notice us? Not super fast. Okay. That's not too bad. They aren't fast either. Works for me. Ew, that's an uncomfortable sight. Please just let me go to the geopanel pane before too long. And they would start cutting out the music as soon as we get close to this thing. Oh well. It's to build up dramatic tension, so I can't fight it too hard. There we go. Alright, so we'll need blue bridge to get that out of the way. Up. And I think this is anything to worry about. It's just kind of a random hole for the sake of having a random hole. And you can jump down if you so choose to, but I don't know if that's helpful. Is it? I don't know if that really counts. So let's just go here. Alright, test 1. That'd be a no. Okay, fine. Okay. Don't know why my nose is getting so runny now. Not even cold, but... There we go. That's better. Also, please stop killing the healer. Ow. Oh. Oops. Oh boy, Laphicet's dead. That's actually not great. Life bottle. And I did not die for that. Cool. There we go. Now then, can I get a kill here by chance? Please? There we go. That's better. And pop. Not even a stun or anything. Oh, Aiden died. Aren't these things... Yeah, they're around our level too, but they are just absolutely nuking us. We don't get to do 600 damage a hit. Why do you? Well. Items. Life bottle. Eisen. There we go. That's a bit better. That is helpful, for sure. Alright, they're Dragoons. I honestly keep forgetting the fact that they're supposed to be wielding spears for the most part. Well, anyways, please go away. And I guess as notice. They're unnecessarily tanky as well, now that I'm looking at it at the very least. Since they just resist dark for the most part, so most of the spells that Modular are tossing out tends to not work super well. And if it does resist something, it tends to be 1 damage, which is definitely hurting our actual killing potential on them. There we go. 3 Topaz Spear, which is good. Then, what do you actually want us to do here? Oh, duh. That's what you want us to do. We'll just avoid that. Grab some of those while we're on our way. Ooh, silver chest. Nice. Come here. Mithril blade. Okay, well, we've already got one, but thank you. That was all for an extra treasure chest, wasn't it? That's kind of annoying. Oh. Alright then, let's see where the actual progression point is. Hank. Ugh. This is also semi-good training, just because I know one of these days I wouldn't mind doing a 24-hour stream, but I know they can get a little bit tricky. So it's always good to kind of just test the waters a little bit, just to see if your body can actively handle doing so. Which, while this isn't obviously going to be anywhere close, we haven't gone for like 7 hours, so that is longer than what most of my streams usually go for. So, it's just good practice. Obviously, a 7-hour stream is probably not going to be the most entertaining if I can't talk throughout the entire thing, but that's kind of a benefit that I need to derive with the help of an active chat, which is something I'll have eventually. Now, is this somewhere that I've actually gone to already? Yes, it is. Let's see here. Oh, do we have anything to actually deliver to you? Oh, we do. Sweet. Oh. There's a Cyclops spot here? Sure? 65, weak to Martial and Water. Which one's my water? Oh boy. That's not doing anything. Ow. Let's see here. X is my water one. That's what he's weak to, is it not? Yeah, weak to water. So unless it's counted as a power hit? Huh. Do we actually have to combo machine this thing down? Yeah, man. Angry Cyclops bot is not your friend. Good to know. And we are also doing like 0 damage to him. There we go. Finally got another actual attack in. There we go. That's a bit better. I do kind of wonder what he'll end up whipping out down the line, if only because of the fact that some of these bosses have been kind of nuisances lately. There we go. That's a bit better. we go. Yeah, hopefully it drops something nice at the end of the day. Just you never really know with these bosses. And we're not even a quarter of the way through yet. Alright, fine. I do hope it's not just changing its elements all the time. Because that would definitely be an annoying boss fight, especially in a game like this. Like several life bottles. Yeah, life bottles would be handy. Not that we've been using them yet, but we'll have to see. Ow. And of course, burning waves, so we're only down to 1 now. Which means I'm probably not going to be able to do too much damage to him like this. Alright, buddy, come on now. What else do you got? Because by all means it's cute that you can do this, but I would like to actively hit you where possible. Come on. Huh. Thought I had a status for a second, but I guess it's just the cloak that makes me look like I'm frozen. That's okay. You are a very annoying boss. Or at the very least, an annoying side boss. May as well. He just does not take a lot of damage, so maybe the Mystic Art's gonna help us chonk him down a little bit. Oh, there we go. Let's see here. There we go. You need that. Oh, Eisen, you're fine. There we go. And then it does count as armored. I guess that's something to keep in mind then. Plop. Of course you can cancel out of that. Ow. Ow. Move. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so noted. Half health he gets a fuck-off laser. Ow. Well, later, Velvet. Life bottle. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh boy. Of course it has access to that spell. That spell sucks donkey dick. Great. Get Velvet up, please. And do I need another one? Yeah. Yoink. There we go. Then we can just get another one in to make sure we stay healthy through its attacks. Yoink. And there we go. There we go. Oh, come on now. There we go. So I'm kinda dumb. I didn't know Monster Hunter 2 was on Steam already. Yeah, they kind of released it at the same time on Steam, so that was always kind of a nice surprise that it happened. So you can definitely play it if you want, Leah. There we go.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Yeah, I can imagine. That thing was fairly beastly. Soul Distortion and Indignation for Lofty said. Okay. Alright. That's kind of how I've been recording it anyhow, so the Steam version is nice so far, at least from what I've noticed. Alright, so we got a buff for Lofty set then. That's not too bad. I guess then the only portal we haven't gone through is this one. Also, thank you for the posture chips, Mitchie. I'll just do that now. Oi. And a drink. Once I get past this area, then I'll definitely do that. Like, mainly because I just don't want to get caught by anything. There we go. Force tempering powder. Also, there's only a chest over here. What are you playing at, game? A new belt. Okay. Might get it on sale. I don't know. That's fair. That's fair. If you like base Monster Hunter, then I would at least enjoy the theming to stories games, but I can definitely understand the slight hesitation. Alright, so where do you want me going then? Because that's obviously off limits. Oh, wait, can I hop over there? I'm just not seeing it. No, that's way too goddamn far for a hop. You'd have to be basketball players to make a hop like that. Ugh. Alright, then that just raises the question, where the hell are we supposed to be going? Like, I'm doing my best here, game. I've been going for a good 7 hours now, but which way do you want me to go? Hop. Did I miss something? Because we clearly need to get up onto that, like, upper inner ring, but what do you want me to do about that exactly? I guess the only thing we haven't done is drop through that hole, so let's just drop through the hole and see what happens. There's also that door that leads us up. We don't quite have the bridge over for it yet. I hated that the path forward is hidden by a maze and puzzles. Yeah, but that's usually what happens anyways, right? Jump. Yeah, hello. Another orb. The Orb of Trees, which I remember where that one is, but I don't really feel like going back for it now. Hey, there we go. Found our answer. Steam keeps suggesting games that don't have English at all. Well, I mean, that does tend to happen if you have, like, any interest in certain genres. Just out of curiosity, then, do you have to deal with the ones that are in Japanese or the ones that are in Russian, since you've been playing Chernobylite anyways? There we go. Bottomless. Oh. Well, I'm glad in the final dungeon it gave us the infinite warping bottle. Japanese and Korean. Okay. Alright, so now I'm lost. Where do I need to go? Probably up here. Because we'll need to go back up to actually access the bridge we just unlocked. There we go. Yep, there we go. Let's get going. Oh. We do also have this pathway out here to just a regular chest, so may as well just grab it while we're here. Copper chest, though. Soul bottle. I guess the soul bottle would be counted as a copper chest in the final dungeon. Let's just take a peek-see here. Anything else we gotta worry about? Doesn't look like it, so let's just go up. I did say 3 o'clock in the morning we were probably gonna finish this, right? I should be able to stay up that long. Over to here. Alright, door. What else we got? Oh. Subtle. No.
Hey, Magilo, I just remembered something. You still haven't given me that 100 gold you owe me.
Why, I have no earthly idea what this 100 gold is that you're talking
Well, I'm glad we're bringing this up now.
It's 100 gold. Pay up.
I'm betting on 430. God, I hope not. Because, I mean, it's only 2 o'clock now. Quarter after 2.
Well, I've had enough of this treatment. I'm going home.
Okay then. So long.
You're not even trying to stop me! Surely you can appreciate that a feisty fighter such as myself is indispensable to your efforts to take down Inominat, yes? But I'm not heartless. There's still time to make amends. I can ignore these transgressions under the right conditions.
But we'll have to see. I have no idea how this Artorias fight will actually go.
The other one has to
Do...
100 gold.
You lost me there.
We're betting 100 gold on who gets eaten by Inominat. If you win, your debt will be wiped clean. You can't complain about that.
Oh, I can complain, believe me. Put me up this 100 gold that I'm not even obligated to pay, hiding your kindness behind your cold words, and I'm just
I say 334 is probably a good bet. Really?
this attempt to take advantage of an emotional witch to manipulate me into helping you defeat Inominat.
Even when it's 2 o'clock right now?
I'm putting down 100
Jesus.
gold. That's how much you'll owe me if you make it out alive. You have 3 seconds to back out. 3, 2, 1. 0. That's on for real now. I'll have to stick
To do something crazy and end stream right before the Artorias fight. If you include credits and closing down and stuff. Yeah, that's true. Credits for RPPs do tend to last a while, don't they? Would there be after credit scenes that I have to worry about, Non?
Yeah, sure. Thank you, Magilu, my best friend. But so we're clear, I'm staying alive on my own terms. Not just because you told me to.
No idea. That's not helpful. Oh well. That should be okay. Oh, come on. Why do we have this many? Fine. Gives me a time to take a drink at the very least.
But I know that can't be helped. In my mind, too much worry can make you lose battles you should be able to win.
Because if the fight itself is going to be taking us that long...
Except for turning into a demon.
It's just about keeping your mind calm, isn't it? Me, I try to think about what I'm gonna do after a big fight. Like, what I'm gonna have to eat, or what I'm gonna read.
Thankfully my drink is still cold at least, so that's nice.
Alright then, let me ask. What do you plan on doing when this battle is all over? You've already beaten Lord Shigure.
The JRPG. You know it's going to be more than one fight. I do. I do, unfortunately. But like an hour? Really?
First of all, I still have a ways to go before I'm truly better than Shigure.
What? But you've already beat him.
Only by fighting with 3 blades. If we had matched Greatsword against Greatsword, I wouldn't have been on his level. Besides, it's a big world.
Yeah.
Opponent could be out there anywhere.
But you know what?
You really are a man of
Not being beaten here.
That's just because I'm a demon.
It's like what? Quarter after 2 now? Little after that? I already said like 3 hours ago we're not stopping till we're done. I'm not stopping till we're done.
If you ever attack humans like other demons do, I won't.
By all means, if folks need to go to bed, I fully recommend doing so. But I'm finishing this fucking game.
Then I guess you've answered your initial question.
Yeah, let's go. We have a fight to win.
Damn straight.
Although the additional skits is not helpful right now. Like, they could have just put these in one so I didn't have to press buttons every time.
Malachim and demons will still be aware of each other like before, but nearly every human will stop seeing us, just like Magilu said.
Oh well, may as well just get some extra drink in.
Does that make you sad?
Doesn't it make you sad?
I drank coffee so for a bit. All good there, all good there. I just know that not everyone can stay up this late, at least not consciously, at the very least.
Right there with them. When I go back to being a ghost to them, I'll be sure to make their voyages very interesting.
Oh yeah! Back before they could see you, they thought you were a ghost haunting their ship.
Yeah.
I really should look into drinking coffee again. Or just at all.
Life will go on, alongside the pirates and their ship.
even if they can't see you?
Because I know that was something I ended up kind of straying away from due to the twitching issue I had, but I could probably drink coffee now. It'd be a bit awkward, but I could probably drink it.
If you don't want that pain, the only way to avoid it is to shun all contact with humans. Some Malachim never leave our heavenly realm, where the conflicts of foolish men are but distant rumble, hardly felt or heard. But to me, humans are an inspiration.
Aw.
Living to their fullest with the limited time.
Good job, Eisen. You're being an encouraging voice to the small child. Not recommended coffee is addicting.
We have our own ends to face, myself included.
I mean, you're not wrong in that respect, but I have a relatively good personality for addictive substances, where it's not exactly a problem.
Giving it everything I've got.
Benwick and the other pirates know
Yeah.
how you feel. That's why you won't be sad when they can no longer see you.
Speaking from experience.
I believe that's true.
That's fair. That's fair. And non, don't necessarily push yourself if you don't have to.
Decide it for yourself. In the end, that's all that matters.
Thinking of having a small cup of coffee now? Well, just don't hurt yourself, non. I don't want to make people hurt themselves by staying up for the stream. Hey, there we go. We need to go through the 6. I'm pretty sure we'll have a proper save point before this, but... You fucking kidding me? You don't have those cutscenes and then bring us to a goddamn other group of puzzles, you fucking piece of shit. Come on. Game design, folks. This is not how you do it. This is how you piss off people. And of course the expedition is returned. I'm glad while we're in space, we can still tell Benwick and the crew, oh hey, we got swimwear for Eisen. That was actually what we needed. I guess I am kind of letting loose more. Unfortunately, when I can start to feel the bags under my eyes, that is tend to be when I get a little bit pissy, but... Can I do anything here is the question. Because I feel like I'm missing out on whatever's down there to actually give us access to anything up here. Let's just see about that, though. Yeah, because we need to get... Wow. We really need to go all the way around to unlock the red crystal to go all the way back. What an awfully set up map. Because, like, what's the significance of this? Oh, there's ghosties here too. Okay, I keep forgetting about the ghosties. They can telefrag you. We gotta be a wee bit careful. There we go. Break! And what does that all unlock for us? Pretty much every path we can think of. Which includes this. Then we can go grab the treasure chest if we go all the way around. At least I think that's a treasure chest over there. Not the door up, but over there. Yeah, there's an orb of power. Maybe I'll get lucky and the final battle will be the final arena in Back 4 Blood. I mean, that would be true, actually. Because this is an old enough game, there's a chance it might glitch out on us still. Nope. Y'all can go fuck yourselves. We're on a warpath. Another copper chest, so I'm assuming elixir. That should be in a gold chest. Elixirs are kind of helpful, game. Alright, well, glad I went back for that at least. That's another kind of rezzing item at the very least. Anyways. Y'all can go fuck yourselves. I'm gonna go stab a man in the face. Although we didn't have access to that port either, so what is the point of that? I wonder. There we go. Alright, so what's over here? Another one of the orbs for one of the secret bosses in this area. Also, I'm assuming, these are what you mean by the additional bosses. And we would want to do them because it unlocks powers for everyone else. Because I did kill the one for Laffy set already, but... yeah, good thing we came here. And the final stage, helpful items are bottom tier treasure. Yeah, that's unfortunately true. Well, you have to backtrack for a few of them, though, which is kind of my concern. Because, like, we've already passed by a few of those swords, and we only started getting the orbs, like, a few floors up from them. Hello. No, don't overrate that one. There we go. Oh, duh, it's right here. Oh. Unless there's something over there, which would actually be helpful for us. Which there might be? That's also a really bad camera angle to skateboard on. Do-do-do-do-do. Melon gel. Okay. So the melon gels are probably something I'll end up putting on Velvet when we enter that battle. Just so that way she has as much health as possible for when we're actually trying to do it. But what else is here? Just a bunch of cat souls and one chest. For another melon gel. Okay, maybe I'll just be able to put one on everyone. Neat. Well, it's late enough. I don't feel like going through all those bosses, although I'm sure it's helpful. Let's just go stab Artorias in the face. There we go. And we need to go up this one. Yeah, that looks like a good warp point.
I can feel him. Inominat is just up ahead.
Yeah, that looks like a good final boss arena. Question is, what are you gonna do next Friday?
You just like saying that, don't
Sleep?
you?
Aw, you saw right through me.
Oh, come on. It wasn't hard.
Maybe.
Nobody here is going to do anything for anyone but themselves. I can't deny that.
I'm not sure what I'll do next Friday.
That is our creed.
We'll kind of have to see what comes about, just because there are a few RPGs that I have in mind, but Arise won't come out until September, I assume. Also, we got Skater way up top, right? Hey, little bitch child. Here to stab you. Yeah, they're just chilling up here. Hello.
Sorry to keep you waiting, gentle shepherd. The Lord of Calamity and friends are here to see you.
Got a couple of weeks until Arise comes out.
The world's greatest swordsman.
You picked a fight with the Ifrit pirate crew. Now we're here to finish it.
Lord Artorias, I follow my own will now, and I'm going to stop you.
In my sword lie the hopes of mankind, the potential for a perfect world.
Then we definitely have a couple options. So we'll kind of have to see what we can do. Probably not a good topic to think about at 2:30 in the morning on a Saturday. But what we can do in our drunken stupor is stab someone, because that's usually what you do, right?
But it's still only a weapon, just like ours.
Oh. Good answer, Laffy said.
Test that theory with your life, of course.
Are they just gonna fuse right away then?
Ever since you hit me, I've had this really annoying feeling in my chest. But I can't figure out what it is.
I would imagine it's rage, but Thank you, Luffy said. We needed a good kind of chuckle right before that.
Arthur, I finally have an answer to your question. Why do you think that birds fly?
Okay, get the dramatic cliffhanger going.
Because they want to fly. They don't need a reason, even if their wings may snap and doom them to die. They don't fly for anyone's benefit. They don't fly because they were ordered to.
Yeah, this was needed.
Birds fly.
Come on, Velvet.
Because they want to fly, and for no other reason.
Please get some Velvet sass.
Yes. Because that's who I am.
You were always like this. That sort of foolishness is what creates the demons and plunges the world into tragedy and despair.
Then you drive the demons out! Isn't that right, Shepherd Artorias?
That has been my plan all along.
So how is this fight gonna go? Nope. Okay, we get a little bit of a cutscene fight first, so that's nice. Just so we can see how completely outclassed we are by Artorias right now. There we go. They're trying. Good job, Luffy.
If you want to kill us, you'd better finish the job! Because if you don't, I'm going to devour you!
There we go. Although I am a little bit curious, since Arthur does seem to be still powerful by all means, but he still only has one working arm. Yeah, if Eleanor was actually able to do anything as Tsunomina, that would be helpful, but definitely wouldn't make any sense. Oh, okay, so we got the play fight out of the way, and they do count as two separate units. That's annoying. Fire, I guess? Nope, that's water. What is my fire combo? Probably that one. No. No casting for you, buddy. You don't need that. And he's actually going to attack the small child first. Rude. No. Apparently I can't avoid that at all. Come on. Oh boy, we're actually getting kind of rocked already. That's not a good sign. Also, I'm behind him when he's shooting that out, and that's still hitting me? Really? Ow. No. Oh, you're attacking all the way over there. Right, Aizen's not exactly enjoying this all too much. There we go. Gotta make sure you're actually getting the correct dodges in during something like this. Nope. Yeah, it's no wonder Aizen's dying to this. He's kind of just letting Unomi not just cast this on him. Okay. Nope, Soul Burst is bad. Oh. Annihilation Beam? Excuse me? Well, I'm glad that didn't do any... Oh. Well, that was quick. Ow. Okay, good start. Oy. Okay, I can see this is gonna end well. Do items. Use some melon gel on yourself. There we go. That's a bit better. Then get that heal off, which is very helpful. There we go. Then we can get a claw attack off and actually get a bit of a combo going. There we go. There we go. Please suck a dick, you know me not. And extended mithril bonk. Bonk. Oh, right, he's just got that gigantic AoE. Oh. Rest in peace, Magulu, you are not surviving that. Boop boop boo. Life bottle. I do find it a little bit funny that the melee attackers are fighting the mages on both sides of the field here. Which makes sense, at the very least. Nope. Oh goody, he can summon meteors. That's what we need in this fight. Also, Aizen is down again. Oh boy. Okay, nope. How about no? And we are going to die to that. No, we are not going to die to that. There we go. Let's see here. Items, you... Boy, should I be really using too many of the life bottles on Aizen? Let's get you out here and see what happens. Oh boy. Nope. Don't want to get hit by that. There we go. That's a bit better. No, that was wrong. Alright. Inomina, what do you got? There we go. Get some free health in. That's always nice. There we go. Mass cut. Oh, come on now. Yoink. This way we can get both of them in here. So that's always nice. Okay, that's bad. That actually does significantly less damage than I figured it would do. Probably still don't want to get hit by it, but definitely less than I figured. Anyways, Inomina, please come here. Not like that. Also, please stop stabbing the other small child. That's incredibly rude. Oh. Laffy, stay alive, please. No. There we go. That's a bit better. Yoink. And we get the proper stabbing Mystic Art. Pop. Later, no, me not. That was satisfying. Now we get to beat up the old man. Also, he's probably resistant to fire, isn't he? What's he actually weak to? He's weak to Earth. Art... Probably on X, we could put an Earth combo on. Earth combo. Earth combo. What's good with Earth? Daring Thorn is good. Avalanche Fang isn't the greatest in the world. Soaring Dragon's also barely Earth, let's be real here. Megasonic Thrust isn't that good. Shadow Flow... Maybe? And we'll just get that in there, like that. That should be okay. Now, buddy, what can you do now that Inomiina's kind of temporarily stunned, at least for the first fight? Or are you just going to be a complete pushover now that he's down? There we go. There we go. Mystic Art from Laffy set. Good job, buddy. Yoink. Oh, I just whiffed that, because he ran away. Rude. And of course he's just got that. I really don't like that most of the, like, important bosses in the game just have a get away from me spell. That feels wholly unneeded. Can I not? Thank you. I just wanted to get rid of that. It's not that hard. Alrighty. So this is obviously phase 1. I'm going to assume that there's a phase 2. Although I'm not sure about a phase 3. Yeah, and of course you wanted to get that off on Velvet. Will that kill? I don't think so. Not quite, but close. You can still survive this. Except for that. That was kind of rude. There we go. Well. And get some claws in. There we go. Successful way to heal. The released. Never mind, that's a good way to die. There we go. Get that done and out of the way. Oh. Rude. He's gonna just keep running away, isn't he? And then there. Probably a good idea to actually get the Mystic Art ready for the next phase, so... There we go. That should be it. There we go. Phase 1 done.
Tenacious demons.
Even though we kind of just kicked his butt throughout all this.
Right there.
Yeah, you're going for it, aren't you? Come on.
I'll take care of you.
Nope.
Stand aside, Velvet. Not happening.
Do we actually get the clash between family? Yeah, like he's not gonna hesitate. He's gonna kill you. Oh. Well, there goes the comb. And... Smack.
Huh? Velvet. Why do you have my comb?
That was the comb that Laffy gave me. Not you, Inominat.
Of course.
There's the symbolism.
Inominat, now reborn. And you're the Lord of Calamity. Oh, Artorias. I'm hungry. My stomach is empty. My chest is empty.
Well, this definitely sounds like phase 2.
It hurts. It hurts so much.
It looks like we won't be able to harvest despair by eating you anymore. Well then.
So...
Birds must fly.
Oh god.
Because they possess strong wings. Mankind must be suppressed. Because it possesses great sin.
So if Velvet doesn't have the despair, is he going to...
Anger, tears, even love must all be suppressed.
What are you getting at, Artorias?
I will grant humanity the tranquility it deserves.
He's gonna use his own malevolence and despair for it? Yeah.
Devour my despair.
I mean, to be fair, Artorias definitely has a good portion of it, so that would make sense. And here's how we get the Armatus going. Makes sense, but definitely a sticking point. Ooh, that's a great sword. Fuck, his broken arm's working again. Okay, that's a problem.
With the full might of my Armatus, I shall suppress all creation.
Suppress all creation, you say? The Princess Bride. Oy. Alright, so what can we do here? He's weak to fire and wind. That's an interesting combo. Ow, I need to stand up, actually. Alright, fire and wind. That's fire and earth, but... do we have fire and wind combo spells at all? I don't think so. Oh, we do, actually. I keep forgetting about Cerberus Wave. My name is Velvet. You killed my brother. Prepare to die. Alright, so I need one more, maybe, wind thing for him, so let's just do that. And I need to stand up. Boy. While I can stay up physically for this long, my body doesn't like sitting for that long. Alright, thank you, Nun. A drink might be a good idea, now that we've gotten through phase 1 at the very least. Alright. And we do at least have suitable music for this. Wonder how loud it is for you guys, though. Come on. Let's just test this out a little bit.
Artorias was filled with this much despair? Was he holding it in
That's block button. That's better.
One misstep, and he would have become a demon. Such is the power of Artorias' determination, but also proof of his true nature.
Okay, he is significantly more flashy this time around. Alright, buddy. If you want to calm down, by all means, but... there we go. We are hurting him, at least. That's good. There we go. I feel like it's going to be fairly hard to actively stun him, though. I can't imagine any good situations where that's going to actually come about. Like, hit by that? Really? Rude. And of course, that's just a giant AoE around him. And you can't even dodge that because it hits 6 times. Oh. Rude. No, that's not quite what we're looking for. At least he's only doing like a minimal amount of damage by doing this, but... I guess this is just how Artorias fights normally with a working sword. Or a working sword arm, I guess is a better way to put it. But I am noticing we just haven't gotten any stuns off. He at least hasn't stunned us yet, but is a little bit concerning. Hey, there we go. Flames of Fury. Not quite sure what that's going to do for us, but we'll have to see. Full burst, of course. Maybe just do this in advance? Okay, yeah, this counts as a different fight, so... the melon gel unfortunately did wear off because of cutscene, so... gimme. There we go. Please suck a dick, Artorias. God, this is flashier than most 14 raids at this rate. And he's only 1 DPS. Come on, buddy. If we could turn effects off, we probably would, but this is not quite the raid that we want to turn it off for. Okay, that's Flames of Fury. You've been comboing before with the water one, so I thought that was just part of the water one, to be completely honest. There we go. Nope, he's blocking. There we go. Nope. And makes sense, he does have access to all 4 elements, since he is functionally the avatar in this state. But the Armada state seems kind of similar to how the... Also, Eisen, please don't die on us again. That would be greatly appreciated if you could stop. Oh. Oh. Where did I... There we go. I put her on A. I wonder what Tales of MMO would look like. A Tales of MMO would be interesting. I know they technically got somewhat close to that, because if you remember on the PSP era games, there was a game by the name of Tales of Radiant Mythology, where you could at least create your own character, and you could choose like what your class was from the start. So that kind of functioned close to what an MMO would, since you were kind of a nameless, faceless character for the most part. Oh god, that hurts. And you could customize your look and all that. And it was a pretty nice time overall. Just the fact that it was stuck on PSP was the main concern about it. I know that's actually one of the few, like, base or raw PSP games that I even have, actually. Since it was... Okay, no, he's at the halfway point, so he's probably got some new tricks coming in. Ow, okay. Healing moment. Gimme. Ow. Oh, there's the Mystic Art. I should break out my PSP. Yeah, never hurts. Was that just infinite? No, okay. Glad I misread that. Well, his Mystic Art's kind of shit in this form. Okay, no, that's the new skill. Okay. Winds of Despair. No, don't want that. It's in a box somewhere, I assume? Yeah, probably. Because the PSP is not something you would normally pull out unless you, like... What the hell? This Winds of Despair is definitely a pretty awful skill overall. Nope. Ugh. And I'm glad whatever that attack is, it's not hitting me at all, but definitely awkward all the same. Ow. Buddy. Oh. Yeah, Eisen, stop dying, please. Like, I'm trying to keep you alive, but... There we go. There! We actually got a stun off. Or a status off. Rare that we are actually able to get a status off half the time. There we go. And it still counts as a person, oddly enough. That sucks. Oh well. Still 2/3 of the way through. That's not too bad. I know I still have it because I needed to replace the battery a couple of years ago. I did a battery mod and it was threatening to explode. Ugh. You're just gonna yeet the small child into space. That looked like... How is he still alive? There we go. Go screw yourself, buddy. Nope. Ow. Nope. Okay, you can't block that. Noted. Also, please stop comboing me to death. That is quite rude, sir. Grape. Oh, I'm... God damn it. That's not a good sign. So, item, you can see a bottle? I think I can do that to get rid of the paralysis. And then item on me. We'll put Peach on me. And then we'll put a grape on Eisen. There we go. Rude, buddy. Don't be precious with elixirs here. Oh yeah, right. I'm mainly keeping them as like a rezzing item just in case. That's why I'm being quote-unquote precious with them. Ow. Really now? Ugh. How about... No. Judgment Barrier? Oh yeah, because he's close to dead, so... Why do I keep thinking I can avoid that? Ow. Buddy boy, please. Grape on me, please. Oh. Is that just a counter? Okay, that would make a bit more sense. There we go. I do find it funny that he's weak to fire out of anything. There we go. There's a good combo going with the crew. Oh, there we go. Ow. Ow. Come on, buddy. You're not that difficult. Oh. Still not quite as insta-killy as Phoenix was, at least, but definitely still a problem. 8,000? I'll have to keep an eye on his health, just so that way we can get a cool kill off. Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah, that's a good combo. Oh, Aizen's down. And I'm about to go down. Maybe you use a grape on me. And then I will use a life on Aizen. Please get up. 6,000 still. There we go. Get a couple pokes off. That is not where you were before, buddy. Nope. And Judgment Barrier has a nice combo. Ugh. God, you do not want to make this easy, do you? Nope. Can I even activate a Mystic card at this level? Oh. Okay. Sir? Oh. I didn't actually get the cool Mystic kill on him. Oh well, later, Artorias. At least for now. Let's see if this actually is the end.
Let us settle this here and now, Lord of Calamity.
Yeah, a little bit of an anticlimax, but this is where you actually want the climax to happen. Like, the fact that we can just hold on against this onslaught should kind of prove to him enough. Wop. Yoink. Oh. He chopped off our sword. No! Go fuck yourself, Artorias. Oh. We got the demon arm out.
I will end the world's sadness. I have to end it.
That's a good fuck you. Why are we just nomming him? Oh, did we just rip out an Ominot? Ooh, interesting. And we take his sword. Oh, that's a good way to kill him. Alright. Good job, Velvet.
It's what you told me once, long ago.
On the day of the opening.
Sorry, Artorias. You fucked up.
Velvet. The Arthur you knew died that day. It was always there, in the back of my mind. If only it hadn't been Celica and my son who were killed that day. If only it had been you two instead.
I thought the same thing. So many times.
Yeah.
If it had been us, then I know you would have fought to save the world for us.
It's true. I wanted to save everyone.
Sorry, Arthur.
Such a pity.
Well.
Goodbye.
Mission accomplished. But we pulled an Ominot out.
I'm hungry.
So what happens here?
No, it's not over yet.
Yeah, phase 3. Where Ominot basically becomes a dragon. Dude, you just got a chance to eat. Although, it is adding a nice... Oh. Yeah, he does need a Snickers.
Even though I was scared, even though it hurt.
Sorry, Ominot.
I know. I drank that gross medicine. I stopped myself from doing what I wanted to do. Eating what I wanted to eat.
I'll just let this play out.
So hard. Why won't you give me this? I hate you. I hate you, Velvet.
Laffy said, you tried really hard. But you don't have to fight anymore.
Yeah, you're not getting anything out of there, buddy.
Laffy.
Yep. He's always had the power to eat Malakim. So...
What are you doing? So that's it. Velvet will let Inominat devour her forever, with her forever devouring him in return.
Oh.
She will seal him while keeping him alive. An infinite contradiction. A perpetual cycle of destruction.
That's a weird plan, but I get it.
You're part of Inominat, V. If he dies, both of us will die too. I dug my own grave. But you...
Probably a good thing I didn't put glasses on her during this scene. Was she seriously just keeping that on her this entire time?
Then die. But only after eating, living, doing everything you want to in life. I really am horrible, aren't I? Just a selfish failure of a human.
You're not wrong there, Leah. Velvet's always been a bit of a snack.
You still saved me. With your unwavering kindness and strength.
I didn't do anything.
And what time is it?
You were the one who...
Yeah, 3 o'clock.
You must have seen it during our travels. Humans spend their lives in constant struggle. That's why they end up making so many mistakes. Even my poor brother. That's why I'm asking this of you. Please live. I was the cause of so much chaos and destruction. Help the world I ruined. Help people like me. Help the weak. This is my last selfish request.
That's not fair!
I'm truly sorry.
Alright, Laffy, what are you gonna do?
It's okay. I forgive you. Velvet, I love you.
Thank you. I love you too.
There we go. That's the right emotion for this, right? So, phase 3. Oh, no, the poor Empyreans are here to Deus Ex Machina out of this.
Relax.
ready to recover.
So Yenominat kind of needs to survive.
No.
That's a concern. Look at the one in the center with a cat on his head.
I'll do it. I'll be your new Empyrean.
Hold on a second, Laphicet. You can't just...
Let's hear him out.
You are part of Inominat. You're not lacking in strength. But the question here is one of your intent.
Just what do you wish for this world? What will you bring unto its denizens?
I want people to have another chance. A chance for them to right the wrongs born of their fallible spirits.
That's a good way to put it.
Those who dream of flying the time they need to rest their wings, so that in their strength, their weakness, their cruelty, their kindness, these imperfect humans will one day
Apples. Apples for everyone. I can agree to that. Alright, Laphicet becomes the new 5th Empyrean. So, what happens with him? Oh yeah, because we've always had the Silver Flame, just we had no idea how to fucking use it. There we go. Oh, he's gonna undemonize everything, isn't he? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna turn everyone back to human. He just needed to be an Empyrean to actually get it done. But then... Oh yeah, Dial. Oh god, Dial's actually human. And all the Therians are back to normal, too. Nice. You'd be pissed if you just got turned back into a human after being a demon for so long. Hey, look at Zavid. He gets to show up as an important character in 2 games. And there's the 4 of them back down to Earth, at least.
Back on the ground.
But that does leave Laphicet and Velvet in space, and, oh, hello random 3D in a cutscene.
Velvet's recklessness rubbed off on him. Hasn't it, Laphicet?
Is that really Laphicet?
This is the ending, Mousy, don't worry.
How?
We'll be done in like 20 minutes, I assume.
That is his Empyrean form. It's also proof of his determination.
Like an oath?
Yes. Do I frighten you now, Eleanor?
Little baby Laphicet is now a Dargan. Welcome to the Dargan family.
You've matured into a fine man.
Although, does that mean he doesn't need a vessel anymore?
True power as an Empyrean?
Demons. Malevolence. Did that fire get rid of it all?
No. I'm still very much a demon.
The silver flame has the power to cleanse a soul of its malevolence and change a demon back into a human. But it doesn't have the power to...
I mean, Mousy is fairly determined, to be fair, so I won't fault her, but also Mousy doesn't sleep all too well.
Sins run too deep to fix.
That's fine. It's a part of who you are, Rokuro.
Imagine being all cool demon shit with super strength and bam, you're a human. Yeah.
Well, that's just great.
Huh?
Most of the exorcists are wiped out, but the evil and chaos in people's hearts lives on. Gonna be tough going from here on out, folks. Yes.
It's
well,
fine.
Even still, humanity will never lose its hope or its prayers for a better future. Well said!
Whoa!
The Malakim have free will again. Some may even lend you their aid to help create...
Also, how can they still see, like, Aizen?
This world is now under the protection of the Empyrean Laphicet.
Would you mind not calling me that? I don't think it really fits who I am now.
I guess you're right. That was Velvet's name for you.
Okay, what should we call you then?
Call me by the name Eleanor gave me. One who lives. That's what Laphicet means. Translated into the ancient language.
Wop. And the entire world burns down.
It's
Moutellis. Okay. And there we go. Ending credits. Holy shit, we actually finished it. Okay. Well, these credits are gonna go for a while, but we can still talk about this, since I'm still pretty much awake for this anyways. Let's see here. I'm gonna assume there's after credits, to be honest with you, so I'm not gonna cut it or anything. And I'm assuming there's gonna be flashes in and out between their childhood and all that, so that's probably a good background for now as well. But all things considered, Tales of Berseria is a game I always wanted to get through. We obviously got through as much as we robotically could. And overall, I'd say we did alright for 55 hours, and I believe 12 streams of this? 11 streams of this or so? That's not too bad, right? And overall, we went through a few things. I know I missed a few things as well, but we got through most of it, yeah. But I don't think I'll end up going back to finish that, if it's okay. Because I think this kind of solves its own issue, to be honest with you. Well, it's definitely one of the games I wanted to play anyways, Mitchie, so I'm just glad I was able to play it on stream for all of you as well. But I am a little bit curious as to what will happen after this, because I have no idea how long these credits are going to end up being, and I'm not sure how much I can talk up my ass to actually fill in the time for that. But I'm going to assume there's something after this, because while I appreciate that ending for Velvet, that seems surprising that they actually went that route. Because it's actually surprisingly more bittersweet than I figured. No, it's a good ending to the game. Any more would be pushing it, I think. Yeah, it probably would. Most games don't tend to end that melancholily like that by basically sacrificing one of the characters and pseudo-sacrificing the other. Since, by all intents and purposes, Laffy's not exactly coming back from his new duties as an Empyrean. But, for the moment at the very least... Oh, no, these goddamn pictures are showing it. They've been reborn already, and Magulu is protecting them. I like that we get a what-if story with these pictures. Yeah, exactly. This is just a what-if they were able to actually travel the world and Laphicet didn't have the 12-year disease. So it kind of just is a nice, helpful point where they can still interact with all the characters, but they're just kind of two nice people now. Velvet, my last wish is for you to live. Laffy, I'm becoming God and not do that. That's unfortunately a little bit true, but at least Laphicet's still living. Like, sure, he's an Empyrean, he's a god now, but he's still serving the people of the world, he's protecting everyone, and he's doing his best to make sure everyone can live a better life. Which is what he kind of wanted to do in the first place, right? And by all means, Velvet kind of pushed him in that direction throughout most of the story, just to make him a better person. So overall, I'd say that works well for him becoming the next Empyrean. Could you imagine if Eisen ended up becoming the 5th Empyrean, though? Since he was at least a Moloch on hand as well. Just have the Reaper's Curse being ever permanent in everyone's minds. And his main wish for people is for everyone to get fat loot. But no, having Laphicet actually become Melatonin, I don't quite remember what his name actually came out to be, is definitely a good option for this. Although that does kind of remove Velvet from any canonical future appearances in the timeline, which does kind of suck from a standpoint that I wasn't quite fully expecting, but oh well. Aeor Eisen becomes Empyrean is just IRL. That's true. That's true. Is that another voice I was hearing? Although if they're getting to Dolby Digital, I think we're hitting the last little chunks of this, aren't we? Okay, now let's just kind of twangs in the music for this. I forgot UFO Table did the anime part of this. Yeah, UFO Table tends to be the usual kind of group they get to do the Tales of anime scenes, aren't they? Just because I know they would have done... They didn't do the Crestoria stuff, but I feel like they did the Zesty Lemon stuff, and I feel like they did the Vesperia stuff too. And I'd imagine they've been doing it for a while, just because the Tales of art style is a... Am I not supposed to say it as UFO Table? Or is it just UFO Table? Because UFO Table sounds stupid. Oh, yeah, they find the little randomly three-horned beetle. That's always a good one to have. Okay, it's actually worth a check. What else does that group actually work on? Because obviously the Tales of stuff, but... It's Japanese, it's UFO Table. It is UFO Table. Okay. Well, they shouldn't spell it like UFO Table then. Background power use. Frequently crash. No, that app doesn't frequently crash. I close it. There's a difference, phone. Rude. Oh, duh. I was checking to see what they've actually worked on. UFO Table. What else have they done? But Japanese also pronounce UFO as UFO, so... kind of a moot point then, but not necessarily a bad thing at all. In March 2019, it was reported that a search was performed on their offices due to alleged tax evasion. That's a good thing to start the Wikipedia article with. What have they worked on? Does... They say it as a word, not as an acronym. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Let's see. That is in German, I believe. Hokkaido, Ninja Nonsense, Fugato Alternative, Cody Ragtime Show, Fate Zero. I forgot they did the Fate Zero stuff. Delia 1, 2, and Zestiria, it seems. Okay. That makes sense, just because the shading in Zillia definitely works with that. God Eater as well. They did some work on Demon Slayer, which is also pretty good for any notoriety, really. And then the Tales of Symphonia OVA, or OVA, the God Eater prologue. Just a lot of the Tales of Symphonia OVAs. And some of the Fate Grand Order stuff, too. And then, movie-wise, they seem to work on a series by the name of The Garden of Sinners. A Study in Murder. Or just The Garden of Sinners in general. Aww. Hey there, Luffy. Or number 2. I'm assuming he would still be called, like, the Melatonin name in that timeline, but... Okay, yeah, there is after credits. Hello. That's why I waited. Oh, look, it's demons. Hello.
This is not the end
Oh.
of chaos.
Hey, Rugro.
It is the beginning.
And he's got the greatsword going. So that's good. I'm sorry, I can't actually remember his name.
Mankind will go on fighting without end
Come on, Rokuro. Fulfill your war demon duties. And he just cut all of them down? Nice. I'm assuming he'll take the name Metellus. Okay.
Just as they did.
Oh, Metellus, right. Then Benwick and the rest of the crew. Eisen's just kind of chilling there on the ship still. No one can see him anymore, but he's here. Metellus. Yeah, Benwick kind of has to step up as the captain of the ship now, so he's got some shoes to fill. And still doesn't want to come up heads.
People will still spread their wings to
Oh well.
the horizon.
Is there sound? There is music, but it is pretty quiet. We can turn it up for here.
For every laugh, there will be tears.
Come on. No problem. Yeah, it's mainly just melatonin kind of talking about things right now, so it's not a lot going on. Oh, Dial's here too.
But the hate they may embrace will be matched by love.
And Magulu's still around.
This world is cruel and unforgiving.
Come on, Bienfu. Don't leave your master behind.
Come on.
Or melatonin, the Empyrean of Sleep.
Even the gods
We all for a second
themselves
tonight.
don't know what the future will bring.
Hey. Good reminder of Melchior. Hey. I just felt like Laffy being Metellus would be a big reveal if I played the other games. That definitely would be a bit of a big reveal. And Velvet's just chilling up there still, as the battery keeping everything alive.
The day will finally come when your
Is Mantotus a big deal in the other games? Well, Berseria is the latest game in the series, so I guess we'll have to see when Arise comes out.
flame within me, burning strong and bright.
Because I don't remember him being a big name in any of the other games, but I could be wrong.
And I will live.
Good job, buddy. Well, I guess him becoming a dragon was at least foretold, and he did at least do it for a good cause. And there we go. Congratulations on completing the game. You can now save your data and later load it to continue playing from just before the final battle. That's about normal. Additionally, New Game Plus is available from the title screen. Selecting this option will allow you to start a new game using your completed game data. That sounds about normal. There's usually some other kind of quirks to New Game Plus, but... Pop. Completed save data. Nice. Level 63, 57 hours in. The boss fight took us a little under an hour. New Game Plus on hardest difficulty? No. I'm not that insane, Non. There we go. There we go. Does the title screen change at all? Doesn't look like it. But there we go. And we've got the option for New Game Plus as well. that is background music to leave the stream on, now that it's, yeah, about 3:30, a little bit beforehand. So, I'd say it was a fun time. Only took us 8.5 hours to finish off the game. Yeah, you were pretty much right on the money with it, but since we did kind of talk it through and let the credits roll out without too many complications, then kinda hard not to. But I'd say everything went well so far, so glad we were able to finish it by pushing maybe double the usual stream time. But for now, the schedule for now is obviously midweek, so we'll be continuing with King of Cards tomorrow. That's also a bit loud now that I need to talk a bit more. There we go. That should be fine. Wow, that sounded like I said Kingdom Hearts and not King of Cards. That may be a little bit too close for comfort for some people. Hey. But yeah, tomorrow will be King of Cards. I think we're doing 4-Job Fiesta tomorrow night? I'm not sure. They haven't actually said anything, so we'll have to see tomorrow, because they haven't posted schedules or anything, but I believe they're both back home. But King of Cards and whatever the fuck happens tomorrow night, and then some more Doki Doki on Sunday, which is probably just going to be cleaning up everything, grabbing the good ending, and seeing what all the New Game Plus stuff is. Which seems to be more wholesome stories, so won't really be horror, but I suppose that's okay. Oh, I can't actually do this without looking out of the window. Oh, now I can. Cool. Nice. Don't worry, I'll be going to sleep. I just want to find someone to hand you off to. Just at 3 in the morning. I don't really know who's actively going to raid. Let's take a quick peek. Oh, Ellie's doing a birthday stream. Let's see. Zaya's going? Really? Why did I not... Oh, yeah, they are going. Well, I didn't quite get to hit Totoro just because we went 4 hours longer than normal, so... Yeah, editing is going as well. Do we want to bully Zay, or do you want to give people over to Skyward Sword? You know what? We kind of went long. Let's go visit editing. Channel name. I'm assuming they haven't been on for super long.
I have a question.
They've been going for about 3 hours now too, actually. Grab that. Beware, I'll be screaming. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, Zay has been going longer, but Zay tends to go longer anyways, so it's not really a huge deal at all. But there we go. So, I think that cleans things up fairly well from our side. So, once again, tomorrow is Shovel Knight, probably 4-Job Fiesta. If not, it'll be Monster Hunter Stories 2. I will be tired as all fuck going into Shovel Knight, so forgive me if I decide to do something else, but we'll see when the time comes. So, for now, want to thank Leah for giving the 5 gifted subs. That was always very generous of you. And thank to anyone else for the follows if I missed any. So, hopefully you all have a good rest of your night, and I will talk to you tomorrow. Thank you for joining us in the freezer. Bye-bye.
always get hit by this stupid jelly. Pals of Berseria. Wow, nice. Very, very fun.